Oh, it's good to be back. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I saw that cheeky little notification earlier. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for the resub. Paul Brazil loves you, and I love your food. Hello. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Wearing blue, no less. Mint. Thank you for the resub. What a time.
7 months of awesomeness.
Yes.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you had great rest.
Had great rest. Not really, but I'm working on it. My body is used to getting 4 to 5 hours sleep right now, so I'm still adjusting. It's not black. I know, isn't it crazy? And unburnt. Well, that's a good thing. Thank you for the Coco Cara. Unfortunately, I think you got interrupted there. Fang, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, here he is.
The goat Paul is back.
Nay, nay.
Paul is evolving. What is with the blue?
Well, I mean, when I get a blue screen on, it's just going to be my floating head, isn't it? That's what it is. Appropriate for Halloween, I guess.
Another month of cameraman Paul, not streamer Paul.
Exactly. Not streamer. Damn, that gremlin laugh came in perfectly. Yes, indeed. Thanks so much for the resubs, guys, and the hype train. Hope everyone's doing well. What did I miss? How did you get burnt? I didn't get burnt. No. Just the eczema flare up if there's any red on me. But I didn't get burnt. Luckily, the hat was perfect. Frozen Mexican.
The blue is making me uncomfortable. I don't like change.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna change back to black at some point. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Chill. Just chill, okay? Bear with it, all right? All the clothes that I have that are black are in the wash because of the RV trip, and they're currently drying up there. That's why I'm not wearing black, okay? And it's cold enough now that I can wear my hoodies again. Nice samurai. Oh, yes, of course. The samurai video is out. We shall mention. Thank you, Malo, as well for the subscribe for 6 months to tier 1. Thank you so much. I am Hey, Timmy, I see you. Corn, tons of corn forever. Hey, one of the men, the legends that we was hanging out with. Okay, you want corn? I'll give you corn. You're doing a hype train. You deserve it.
Corn, tons of corn, forever. Take my yakitori monies.
Take my yaki corny monies. There you go. Triax, thanks so much for the reprime. Welcome back in, everyone. Why are you lacking black clothing? Because I wore them all. I was away for 6 days. That's 6 tops of black I had to wear, right?
I love seeing you all here. Oh, hey, Paul's here too.
Yeah, I know, Pix. I know. I'm the third wheel here. Okay, you guys just have a conversation amongst yourselves. I know. I'm not meant to be here. I know. You hear me? He needs to wash clothes. I do. I don't have some magical mother that's with me to wash my clothes for me. Paul was away for 6 days and he's changed. No more black clothing. No, it's right there. That giant blackness there that you see, that's the clothing being dried. Because I washed it last night and I put it outside and it started raining, so I had to bring it back in. No, it's drying on my pull-up bar. You should get a green screen t-shirt. I have a green screen. Chat missed Uncle Paul. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see how this day goes. They may be like, right, that's your lot. Bye-bye. This is why Ian needs to come more often. I know. We didn't have him. He wasn't around. Oh.
Moist.
I wondered how that was going to say that. Thank you, Austin, for the 100 bits. That was the person that I was alluding to that wasn't available for the trip that had to bail out. Was Ian, for health reasons. For those that know, he was doing an October event for 2 weeks. He was got ram-packed full of phone calls and schedules and stuff, and his body was just like, bruh, you can't do this. So, like, he had to frantically, unfortunately, tell Connors, like, man, I can't go. But he came in clutch just towards the end with a surprise visit for Pete. Pete did not know that was happening. He came, for those that don't know, during the RV trip, it was Pete's birthday. And we managed to keep it a secret that Ian was going to be joining. So it was wonderful to see him there. I hope he's okay. He is okay, he told me, so that's good to know. Blue makes his skin look good, not gonna lie. Well, that's good to know. I mean, he should do, right? Blue-green eyes with blonde hair. Normally blue works on that, right? His honest reaction was so cute. It was, right? It was a cute reaction. Not a young lad anymore. Neither of us are dapper. It's insane. Where is the whiskey? It is 11 o'clock in the morning. There is no whiskey to be had. Maybe later I can run out if you want me to.
Hi, Paul.
Itchy.
That RV trip was fun. Especially the dining and the chilling out evening moments.
Honestly, like, I don't even know why they hire me. They just get a fucking tripod. Most of the highlights are them just sitting down talking to themselves, isn't it? So why was Lud calling himself... Well, okay, Pixel. He was trying to say peta peta.
Legend, man.
Mint, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. You absolute legend too. Do I have a little ooh for you? Here we go. There's an ooh for that. Whoa. Calm down. You're not having that much, Mint. Okay? I'm not giving you that much corn. You can have whatever's shuffled this to. Okay, Onigiri. She gets that. He was trying to say peta peta. P-E-R-A, P-E-R-A. That means like fluent in Japanese. So if like Nihongo peta peta means you're really fluent in the language. But for some reason he kept pronouncing it in the way he did, and when we first heard it and he ran with it, I was like, We'll see how much of that ends up in the final video. The final video of which is in these two drives right here that I've got to give to Connor. I recorded it in a lower compression rate this time. So Mudan, I don't know if he's watching, will be very appreciative that it's not going to be like 4 terabytes of nightmares, but it's still a chunky amount of footage to go through, so we shall see. I shall be dodging the gift bombs. What? You want to dodge gift bombs? How dare you? They're the best thing since sliced bread. All was going to say, your camera angles and framing made the shots. It felt very much like sitcom or mockumentary vibes. So good. I'm glad you said that, Lynn. Thank you so much. I'm glad you spotted that. Lexi sent a very nice message saying the same thing. That's always the vibe I'm going for. Whenever I'm filming something that like a live stream that's like this with that many characters, I'm always trying to make it feel a bit like The Office or Spinal Tap, where it's like they're saying something and then you want to kind of whip pan around to see what they say. But it depends on the person's like comedic timing to wait for the pan. And Pete is just a fucking master at it. He's just so good at it. He knows that I'm going to pan to him, so he's like, he waits for them to say what they say, and he knows I'm just going to go whoop, and then he'll say his piece. You know, sometimes it's a bit hard because like sometimes you don't hear what they're saying because the shotgun's pointing that way still. But on the whole, yeah. I mean, obviously none of it's scripted, so it's like, you know, is what it is. It felt like that. Good. That's good to hear. That's great. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly what we want. Pete's the mouse. That's what we say now. That's right. It's not the goat anymore, is it? It's the mouse. I hear you. I hear you. It did have a Spinal Tap feel. I mean, it always does with those lads, doesn't it, eh? You are more than on top of the audio. Oh, mate. Itchy, don't talk to me about it. Oh, we're going to talk about the audio. Fucking hell. Why is that the only f***ing comment that Chris would read? Only what? Every time we was in the RV. Every time. Oh, the sound of the audio's bad. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. Can't do fuck all about it, can I? So, for those that don't know, we did use a new tech to try and spice things up and make it a bit more interesting. Because Connor wanted to have a dash cam, something that I was trying to get for the the CycleFon stuff. So we wanted the dash cam, but he really missed having that camera on the person driving. And so we knew that in order to do that, we'd have to have a switcher, which is why I was going and researching for a long time. Muted, F, too loud, too soft. Don't fucking get me started. Well, one thing I will say is all the audio is fucking immaculately clean because I recorded it in my Zoom F3. So fear not, the edited video will have no issues at all. The issue, I think, was the line-in on the box that had the video switching. It obviously wasn't as good as the video switching itself. So the audio, I mean, the reason it's scuffed is to do with the actual box. Plus, for those that don't know, that's my song I'm minting there. Oh, I'm muting. Mint, I just saw your name. That's why I said love the free screens to see the different views on one screen. Okay, we can talk about this. Don't worry. We'll talk about this in a minute. I don't know what's going on Connor's OBS side. So for those that don't know, the audio from the lab mics is 2 channels with 2 people's mics pushed into one channel, right? So it's already 6 dB higher than usual, but then it's going into a machine that's doing something to it, and then it's sent to Connor's OBS, which is what we use to stream live on. And I don't know what the audio settings are on that. I don't have access to them. So it's like there's so many variables. So when people are complaining about the volume, I'm like, I don't know where the bottleneck is because I don't know what it can be. I do know that when I put my headphones in, it sounds good. And I know the F3 audio will sound good. So you can look forward to the final product on that one. The visual portion was phenomenal though. I really like the dash cam. Yeah, the dash cam was cool when it worked. GoPro. I was so annoyed with that. That was one of the sad things was like when we went to the highest point on that mountain and came down, we really wanted to show off the camera and we couldn't because like we suddenly started going through Silent Hill. It was just mister all around us. It's crazy. Can we discuss the fact that Chris not being there for 30 minutes caused too much of a stir? Oh, that was, hang on a minute. That was the day after Pete's birthday? And you know why that happened? That happened because Chris released a video at 3 o'clock in the morning. And we had to be up and out the place at 8. So you can gauge how many hours sleep he got that night, which is why he was in the other car. Sadly, in the stream, the audio was either too low or too high. Sound is always a nightmare. Well, I mean, look. Thank you so much for the hype train. Let's go back to the lo-fi now then. One big massive issue that we had was the audio from the camera is set. There's a setting on the Sony cameras where you can make the audio just smash as loud as possible. So it's always as high as possible. Now going from that to software that doesn't have that ability means that the second one is going to be lower. Right? So that's why everyone was always saying, oh, it's too low now. It's like, yes, because it's not smashing it overly loud every time. The purpose of the mode on Sony cameras, which has an auto function, which is great for IRL, by the way, on shotguns, is if no one's talking, it'll still raise the volume up. And then when someone talks, it will lower it down, but not enough to be like a big difference. The difference is that people go from talking like this, you know, we're having a nice conversation, and then suddenly they go this really loud and they go really high, and then they go back down to this. And imagine that times 4. When you've got 4 people doing that, you can't balance that. It's impossible. Unless the only way to do it would be for me to make the volume super, super low when they're talking normally, so that when they get loud, it doesn't clip. But then everyone will complain that we can't hear the normal conversation. So you just have to deal with the clipping, right? I don't have an issue with how low volume. I just turned up the volume and it wasn't that huge a problem. Yeah, I get it, Itchy. I think it's whenever the signal went out on the Be Right Back screen, the music in that screen was high. So it went from like a lower volume to suddenly being loud. It was what it was. And also, every time we reconnected the HDMI into that box, I had to remake that scene with the dash cam and the 2 little cameras on the bottom. So whenever we went live in the RV, I had to remake that scene. So resize it, put it in the corner, resize that, put it in the corner. And you see me probably in the background doing minuscule movements to make sure the cameras aren't overlapping for all the OCD people. Unlike the other box, which I have, this one. So I invested in this myself because I wasn't sure. I didn't want to take the other box out of the car. So this one, the MageWell Director Mini. This one, if this is what we used for the, I can take that off now. The Mario Kart or Mario Party games. This one was fantastic. This came out great. Very, very happy. I bought this 200,000 yen like the day before, so I was worried if the other one would work. So I bought this as a backup, and this came in clutch for the Mario Party events. We used this one for them, and that was great. The game nights, yes. Why is your name light so dark on my screen, Dreaming Cannibal? I see you. I have to look over. I have to hover over your name to read it. Otherwise, it's just darkness. The multicam setup is super awesome. Also, you'll be pleased to know that I'm glad you like that, because in the box itself, each individual feed was recorded separately. So for the edited version on Connor's channel, whenever it comes out, each one of those videos is separate. So the editors can go to town and do whatever they want, so you won't miss the conversation can go however it needs to. Very, very happy about that. So that's cool. Same with the gameplay. I have the gameplay of Mario Party. You've got the cam footage and the game footage are both separate, which is such an awesome thing that this software can do. It all gets recorded on an SD card in the box. Well worth the money, I'd say. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm just really happy that everyone seemed to enjoy it, minus the little bit of scuff that we had. And obviously, I think day one had the worst reception failures, I think, at the start. Why are we using GoPros for van cam when they are objectively asked in terms of reliability? David, they're the only ones that Connor has. He's got like a GoPro 8, 9, and 10, I think it is. So he wanted to use those. Admittedly, the image out of them when it worked is fucking ridiculously beautiful. I think the way it manages to make the sky look as blue as it does with like getting the whole road, and they look amazing. But you know, there's a lot of scuff with their HDMI apparently, so we're not going to have fun with 48 hours of multiple footage. Yeah, I feel that. Also, I did look at some of the images of the Formula One, not Formula, the go-kart racing with the 360s on the back of the top. There's a really good one with Connor. It looks awesome, so I can't wait for that to be used. Whatever issue you guys had, it was amazing how quick you guys fixed it. So yeah, thank you, Mint. It was tough because I had no way of, like, there was no practice run. I didn't have an RV around the back that I could practice with, or I couldn't go live on Connor's stream. So I didn't know what would work, what wouldn't. I think on the last night there was a slight audio delay between them when they were talking and when it was showing on the video, but I got no way of fixing that unless I was at the box and could probably try and do a delay on the box. But if you look at the footage, that's next to Connor. I can't just walk into the frame and adjust it, you know. So again, that'll be fine on the final version, I'm sure. Could it be a damaged HDMI socket on the medium? I don't know. It feels like it just, sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. It's just like, it worked whenever it wanted to. I know that the mini HDMIs are normally like really fickle. I hear people hate them. I've only ever used full HDMI, so. Is it doable to have proper cameras in the front, road view, back? Well, I don't think I took a picture of it, but.
Hey Paul, aka the GOAT, just wanna say you absolutely killed it on the RV strams. How you survived the rafting will remain a mystery, but your camera work was always on point and your chat babysitting was perfect.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know how I survived the rafting either. Connor wanted me to put on this waterproof case in the camera. We bought it way ahead of time, and I realized when we was driving past where we was going to be sailing, I was like, they don't look that bad. I felt like I could handle those rafts. The waters didn't look like they was going to be that mean to us. Here's the fun thing. Connor said the night before, oh, you can sit in the front seat. That'll get the less splash. I'm like, what? That's what the original idea he wanted to do, was put me in the fucking front seat. And his reasoning was, he thought it would be worse in the back because when you're paddling, the water from the paddle would splash backwards. I'm like, that isn't how this fucking works. Are you fucking kidding me? So it could have been a lot worse if Connor had his way. I couldn't believe when he said that. So I made sure, I was like, no, I'd rather be at the back so I can film everyone in there. And the way I got around it was like, I learned pretty fast that when we're sailing, we just put it down here. And then whenever they're rowing, I just hold it up really high. Because the water would always splash to here, not above. It's not like a fucking tsunami coming at us. So I always just held the camera really high and pointed it down to get the guys. Never listen to the client. Yeah, I know. But you know, you want what's best for them. And if they get worried, you're like, okay, we'll do it your way. But in this case, I'm glad I didn't. Anyway, he did buy this waterproof packet, but it only... The problem with it is, you know, my shotgun I like to have on the side of the camera, not the camera handle, because it's shit. That waterproof case would have required me to have the mic in that shitty little audio handle thing. So that's another reason why I didn't want to use it. The framing was perfect in the raft. I'm just so happy that we got like so many moments on camera. It wasn't like happened off camera. The watch thing was massive. I remember seeing that because I don't know how guys pixel peep that. The fact that people could see that when the watch was lost. I love broad sleeping and then waking up answering a question. Yeah, he did that a lot in the car. He does that a lot.
I think we are both amazed at how well the Olive kept up.
Yes, 100%. For a company like that, I did not, I mean, especially with a name like YOLO. Terrible. Hi Paul, you did such a good job during the RV stream. I love that the boys got you involved with some of their banter. Well, thank you very much, whatever. Yeah, for those that know me, I purposefully, if I'm a cameraman, I try not to be vocal. I don't want to inject myself into the stream. So that's why, like, people might be spamming stuff, but I try not to say anything because that's not my job. My job is to capture these guys and make them shine. I know it's a bit odd because I do stream now, but you know there's a personality behind the camera. But when I'm working, I'm working, and when I'm streaming, not as a streamer, but when I'm streaming. I leave it like that. I like to separate the two. Great move down, loading up long clips each day. Indeed. Why did you avoid using cams over network? Why HDMI specifically? I think physical will always be better than network, especially in Japan, David, because we're going through the woods. I mean, you saw we lost connection to the OBS and stream in general. And Connor's using 4 bloody data packs of modems, and we're still losing connection. So it would have the same effect if we was using SRT into the box. So it makes sense to do as much like physical connection as possible. My first idea was to roto brush it, but Lexi stopped me and said do it on Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro? I don't like Premiere myself, but you know me. Although the AI has gotten very good in that software these days. Did you vlog the RV stream? Rich, I brought the camera. I think day 0 I said something, and then I was on the main camera for the entire trip. So no, there's no vlog. The vlog is the trip itself. I had no time to be off camera to be able to whip the camera out and film anything because I was filming. So, and that's one of the things that I say to people when I'm doing live streams, and usually when I'm doing a job for Connor, I'm not going to be able to do these kind of vlogs because I'm literally on the camera the whole day. So, and that was pretty long days as well. I think the last trip, the most was like 11 hours 30. This time, the average, I think, was 12 hours, 12 and a half hours. That's a long day. A very, very long day. I think your streaming helped you when it came to the one-on-one filming when they asked for commentary. I guess so, Texas. I mean, it makes me more comfortable. The biggest issue we had this time, in my opinion, was probably the lack of a chat phone. So for those that don't know, I have this strap that I attach my Osmo Pocket to whenever I film that stuff. And we decided we would, because Connor normally has his cycling camera on one. So we took that off thinking we could use a phone holder and hold the chat phone there on me. But then his phone holder's case is too thick, so the phone holder wouldn't hold it. So we said, all right, scrap the idea. We can't do that. But we didn't put his fucking like cycling camera mount back on, which is why on the mountain biking day, he didn't have it for the first bit. That sucked. We really did need someone monitoring chat. Last time we had it on top of the camera, but this time because there's a monitor to make sure that the framing's good and that everything's in focus, we wasn't able to put it up there. I had nowhere else to put it on the unit, so maybe next time we can have a staff member that's just constantly checking in case there's any Fs or sound issues, because I know that after the Smashburger place there was 5 minutes of no audio, which is probably my fault. No, actually no, definitely my fault, because I swapped out the shotgun for the lab mics, and I think on that mode we had to switch it to something else, so that was a shame. Oh, you could have hired me, mate. Right, yeah, what do you mean read chat? What is that, Duke? What is that? Doesn't mean anything. And to everyone that was fucking messaging me privately saying, this is going wrong, that's going wrong, I'm holding the camera, I can't fucking read my phone. So as much as I appreciate people trying to contact me, I can't do shit. I'm not going to read my fucking phone while I'm working. And so many people saying, oh, I'm not sure where, but this is going on. I'm like, I don't fucking know. Mate, I read that when I go to bed. You know what I mean? The Smashburger place wasn't an ideal audio situation. Oh, mate. I had to run about 400 meters then going back and forth to get the lab mic set up. I think once the lab mic, because I think the reason was right, the Smashburgers place, I think the owners were excited because a bunch of foreigners had come in. So for them, it's like, oh yeah, let's give them a good time. So they fucking cranked that music so fucking loud that we couldn't hear ourselves talk because they was thinking, let's give them an atmosphere. And we're all like, fucking chill that fucking shit out. But luckily, those lab mics have this mode that can do like noise cancellation on them. So I think that helped it. I don't know if the VOD's going to save it. Probably won't. But yeah. Hopefully it worked. Unfortunately, I did notice that, like, because Connor seemed to think that when you push the button on them, it turns them off, and it doesn't. It goes between noise cancellation and non-noise cancellation. To turn them off, you have to hold it down. So I think a bunch of them kept turning noise. So I think halfway through the restaurant, they fucking turned off the noise cancellation so that all the music came back. And I can't fix that. So maybe the start of the conversation is great and the end will be music again. I don't know. We'll see. The mic was really good for that. I think that was the big takeaway this trip. The mics were just super convenient because they're super easy to slide on and off. I think Connor didn't realize how easy they were to put on and take off, so that's why he was against using lavs originally. But when everyone was complaining about the shotguns in the car, which again, I listened to the audio when we were in the car and through the YOLO live, and I was like, why are people complaining? It doesn't sound that bad. But again, I can't hear what they're hearing on the OBS end. I can only hear it at my end, and it sounded fine on my end, but not, obviously not on the streaming end. Time for Sea-Dog to get cancelled during an accidental hot mic. There was one time, I think Ludwig went to the toilet, I think. We had so many videos demonetized because of swearing. Well, mate, when you've got a bunch of lads on the road, especially British ones, I mean, I'm the worst. But the problem is that I'll drop F-bombs all over the place and say shit, bollocks, and all that. But it's when they kept, sorry. Smack my mic there. They kept using the C word, didn't they? And I was like, what are you doing? The amount of times they used the C word, I was like, you're joking. And then they used the R and pillaging, as Connor said on the last night, and Lud was like, you can't say that. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's in the context of the video? It's history. It's like, no, that's not how it works. It's still a naughty word.
Sausages.
So you thought it was fine. Thank you, whatever. I think people are just like, they couldn't be bothered to turn the volume up when it was low and down when it wasn't. I don't know. Let's see. Julian's job was to do the drone operation, which will be used in the final video. Well, Julian was, like, the intention originally was to have us going back and forth like the last time, but Julian brought his FX6, not the A7S3. So he had his little shoulder rig that he likes to use. You know, everyone knows how much I love the FX6. Ugh. So I was like, okay, well then I guess I'll stay on the A-cam and he can get all the B-roll. So he was like doing a lot of helping set up the action cams, making sure they were on the right areas. Obviously there's a lot of drone footage that you got as well that's going to be used in the videos. It's going to look awesome. And whenever we was on a tripod, especially in the evenings where I would start offloading the data as they was playing Mario, he would make sure that the camera work was still okay and all that. Honestly, after day 2, audio felt fine for me. Yeah, I mean, the first day was a bit scuffed because we're learning.
One thing I learned this RV stream is that Chris switches between two ages, grumpy 55-year-old and giggly 5-year-old with no in between.
He is. He's an old soul. He's an old soul, but every now and then he's a bit childish. I agree. I mean, I never fucking knew how much he loved trampolines. Can we talk about Chris's love for trampolines? Where did this come from? This is new lore for me. I remember him saying he bought a trampoline at home because he wanted to do like working out on trampoline. I thought it was like for his cats or something. I thought he was joking, but he fucking loved it. He was in his element. There's so many shots from that stream. I'm not going to say the word that it looks like a certain type of person who's just in the background going, as they're talking, he's just non-stop going boing, boing, boing. But you just constantly hear him behind when I'm trying to film Connor doing a talking or someone. And he's just non-stop bouncing in the background. Oh, in the foam pit. Yeah, I made sure to zoom in every time we saw him in there. That was hilarious. I will say, though, everyone's neck was sore the next day. I don't think anyone realized how much they're not using all of their bodily muscles. So that once they started doing flips and stuff, they're like, oh yeah, that hurts. That hurts. I mean, my arm, the only thing that hurts from me, this is where, bruh, the sack saves the back. This thing, fucking best purchase I've made this year. Or probably for the last decade for my health. So good. That thing came in so clutch. I've got no pain, physical pain below. I've got pain here, because obviously I'm having to hold up the bag all day and then have my arms like this for most of it. But that thing, zero pain in my belly or my back. So super happy. Plus it came in really clutch for some restaurants. I think it was from the Indian restaurant onwards, I realized that there really isn't room for like a tripod. So we had to make sure that, oh, where can I put this? I'm like, fuck it, I'll just put it on the sack on the table. And it worked perfectly as a tripod. I mean, it was a bit finicky to get it in the right, because I wanted it to be nice and horizontal. So that took a bit of finessing, but it was just super convenient to just put it on the table and then just put the camera on it and get the good angle. Why didn't Julian like the sack? No, I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't think he understands the power of it yet. But I think he knew the camera was going on a tripod, which is why he made that comment. I never heard Chris laugh as much as in the clip where he went overboard with Connor's water. I know, right? Connor was adamant that Chris is going in the water. Without fail. Without fail. He was like, no. I mean, you couldn't fucking through fire, hell, and fucking come hither, the apocalypse. No matter what happened in that scenario, even if Chris ended up winning and pushing him out, he would have made sure that he grabbed Chris and pulled him in. Nobody was leaving that boat dry but me. Nobody. But Tub of Fun actually happened in the samurai video? Well, not really, but yeah, I guess. Yeah. We will talk about that as well. We'll talk about the RV first, and then we'll talk about the samurai video. For those that don't know, the video from many, many months ago is finally live on Connor's channel, where Chris and Connor are dressed up as samurai lords for a day. We can talk about that in a minute, though. We'll stay on topic first, and then we'll talk about that after. Everyone going in the water was hilarious. Pete asked me afterwards who went in the water first between them, but it's hard to tell because obviously Connor's covering Pete, but I think that Lud and Pete went in at the same time. I think that was a draw. Looking back at the footage, it looked like there was a draw. Actually, you know what? We should look up the VOD channel, right? Let's see if I can go through some of the activities and make out. What? Pissed me off because I ran a pole. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I should have got a better angle for you. Not that I could fucking move on that bloody boat. And then afterwards, we found the taiko drums. I went to have a shower, came back and started hearing this don, don. I was like, what is that? I was like, Pete, we need to investigate. And then thank fuck Julian came along as well, because he was like doing all the old gift of the gob, knew how to talk, and like asking him if we could have a go on the drums. That was a really fun little side adventure. I love little moments like that. RV3, no. Connor, is it Sea Dog VODs or Connor VODs? I can't remember. If my internet will let me see. Mochi!
Hi Paul. Otsuke. RV stream was fun. Finished too soon, Sag.
I think it was just the right amount for our stamina. Thank you so much for the resub. And Norway, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Okay, it's not coming up under that. So. My internet is not moving. Why is that not? That's not even responding to when I type something in. What the fuck? What do you mean? RV3 Sea Dog VA VODs, and it comes up with this. What the fuck has that got to do with RV3? Sea Dog VODs? What the fuck is this? What? Is Connor a car now? Why is it not coming up? Look it up on YouTube. I was doing that, but it wasn't moving. RV3? Connor. Oh my god, shut up. There we go. It wouldn't show up before. Actually, no, I should leave the music on. I don't really want to play the videos. I want to just go through what we did. Let's have a look. Oh my god, look at that overexposure. Eventually it comes down. There we go. So this is after day 1. No, this is after day 0, sorry. So day 0, we went to another location and we stayed in this lovely ryokan, which had a nice onsen. And the rooms had no showers. And at first I thought they had no baths because there was a community toilets outside the rooms. So my first thought was like, oh shit. We all got to go outside if we want to go to the toilet because that's a pain in the ass. Why do you have peanut butter jelly time with lyrics though? It's a bookmark of YouTube that I made and I haven't changed it. That's why. Plus, you know why? Come on, you know the emote. Fatal's already spammed it. Good on you. So we had to go to the ryokan to have a shower, and then we started the next day moving to this location. And this was a big issue straight away because we did not know how far away the paragliding and the here is that the ATVs were going to be from the vans. So no one brought any of the action cams. So there's no 360 or GoPro footage of either of this stuff. Again, I didn't know that I was going to end up on the main cam the whole time because I was the one that had all the gear and stuff. So that was kind of a fuck up. And then obviously we didn't know we was going to be that far away. So we kind of missed the shot there. But all Connor was thinking of was like, I want to stream from my phone. I want to stream from my phone paragliding. That was the most important thing to get right. And we got that right. So I'm happy to see that. Unfortunately, the paragliding, it's all in his phone. So there's no, this is all from the stream. There's no local recording of this. So whatever was filmed here, whether it was choppy, although the audio from what I remember sounded really good for a phone.
My jeans are so dirty.
That's really good considering it's in a windy location. Really good. So the guy before him though with Ludwig Yoshiki, he got out a 360 camera as well. And in hindsight, we should have had one. I didn't know that these guys could fucking hold a stick. I didn't know that these guys could hold a stick while fucking flying it. Otherwise, I would have put a fucking 360 camera in this guy's hand as well. I would have wanted that. So it is what it is. But we've got a good shot of Ludwig doing a 360 cam as well. So that's going to be awesome to see when that comes out eventually. There was, did I ever get a shot of the two in the background? I know that I tried to. There they are. Yeah. So that's how they went up the mountain. They just stood up the whole time. Which is why Chris says, this is the best bit of the whole experience for me. And I'm like, great, the one bit that we couldn't fucking film and you mentioned that as the best. Thank you. I'm sure the viewers fucking love to hear that. Couldn't have mentioned something that they could actually fucking see, could you, eh? No. Fuck's sake. So, you might be able to see clips of it in the background. This is a pain in the ass to film as well, by the way. Fucking horrible to film. Because I'm literally in the front seat. We're driving that way and I'm trying to angle it this way and make sure that people are in focus. And then some people are like, it's so dark. I'm like, you think I can fucking control my camera like this? I did the best I could, but still, some people are just so fucking like, oh, watching it perfect every time. I'm like, I wish someone could have a camera on me to show you what I have to do to get the shot for you. It's fucking crazy. And then obviously we had all these dropouts, unfortunately. Oh my god, he's using the cyclophone stuff. Was that intended to be used or was that a mistake? That he's using the cyclophone videos. Does it show you any of the... Okay, so you can see them.
Crazy.
You can actually see them when we're talking, okay. That's good to know at least.
We want acrobatic.
I fixed it after. So it wasn't supposed to be that, okay. This guy was fucking hilarious though. He's like, what are you scared of? Girls. And yeah, we was all like, I kind of feel that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, chat. Welcome to the dock, Kate. We all gonna do a flip.
Oh, that makes me feel happy then that you can see them. I wasn't sure. I knew it was like really hard to get Ludwig because like he's literally right behind my seat. Although, obviously this looks scuffed. It's recorded internally in the camera, so it'll look nice and clean on the final. I don't even know how much they'll use of this. Day 1 paragliding, ATVs, Mario Party. Okay, I'm not going to be able to see all of that. That's going to disappear before I can get to them all though. But we'll see. Probably the most expensive stay of the RV. Pretty expensive stuff they, I mean, he,
Still standing up?
shout out to this legend right here. I mean, to be able to pull off this, and obviously Nabi as well for helping out, to be able to get this much stuff packed in a 4-day itinerary for a lad's night out adventure. I mean, he did a great job. Okay, so you can see, okay, that makes me feel a bit better, but still. So we did paragliding, then there was more driving. This is when we first tried to do the RV, right? Oh no, we didn't. Oh, that's right, we went straight to the ATV. Oh, this bit terrified me, by the way. When he told me I was going to be on the back of one, I was like, you fucking what? I couldn't... Where is it? Oh my god, I didn't realise it was this bad. Damn.
Give me the prize already.
Okay, so you don't get to see it.
No, if they make one, that's true. That would...
Like you're being...
Did you not get... Oh, that's me. Okay, so I'm on the back here.
All right, smile for the camera.
Nabby sent me a photo of that after. Sent me a photo of that. Where is it there? It's literally me on the back of the thing there. Why they thought this would be nice and secure for me, I have no idea. Like, it just needs the hill to go like that, and I'm off. I'll be thrown off. That way. Like, the thing was, I don't know if, does it show it? Let me see if it shows it.
This might be your memorial.
Pulls down here.
Both hands. Oh, is it cut out?
You could at least use your legs.
The thing is, I got nothing to grip because I'm holding.
Right, okay, so you missed the entire bit where we did a practice run and then nearly fell off on a mountain. But more importantly, right here, sorry, one sec, there. When he took off, my legs went underneath here. My feet went underneath there. And almost got caught in the wheels. Because I remember looking, filming, and feeling my legs go under and seeing everyone's face go. And that, I knew when that happened, I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. I ain't doing that. So that was a big like,
But then you usually try.
And then when fucking Connor, you could at least try. Fuck off, you try.
To go with me on the back.
It would have been game over. Yeah, it would have. I would have fucking lost my feet. This bit was terrible. I don't know how much of this bit got caught. Me going up the mountain. So we're on a frame.
Help me then. Yeah, can you grab this off me?
This stuff.
Come on. Does it happen? See now, right here would have been great to have action cams, but we don't. It was back at the van because we didn't know we was going to be driving so far away.
Yeah, but Bowser's heavy, but he's powerful.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you see any of it up the hill? Oh, that's up the hill.
This thing came out.
Can't see you, chat. So.
Yep, couldn't see you at all.
In the forest. Nothing new.
Oh, right. This was okay.
Spider.
That was after they did the practice run, right?
We almost hit each other just now.
Was it that short? Us going up the hill, really? Was it really that short?
But you guys...
I swear it felt longer. I didn't know I was supposed to get off at this point as well. When they were stood there, they was all stood there and I was like, am I supposed to be getting down, staying up? This was fucking terrifying.
What's up, guys?
It doesn't look like a lot's happening here. So it looks pretty like slow. Because the stabilization of the camera is pretty good. You can see it there. So the way I'm holding on for... I was holding onto the camera with one hand and holding onto the car with the other. But what ended up happening is I had to put both hands on there and the camera just had to sit on the sack, basically. And I tried to sort of angle it and aim it so that it was pointing forwards. Which is why I told Connor, like, eventually, don't go on this side of me. Stay over here. Don't go on this side, because I've got no way of controlling the camera over there. I can control it over here. But that was after the fact, but yeah. Vlog, I cut out lots of the F time. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. We felt bad there was a lot of Fs. There's another bit that you guys didn't get to see at all, I think, where we got to go through a forest on this car again, going forwards on a nice flat road, and I felt like something out of Uncharted. I was like fucking full on, yeah! I fucking went crazy on that bit. I don't know if that will be in the final video. I'd love to show it to you, but I don't want to show anything until Connor gets the final say. But, oh, it was so fun. That was a lot of fun, that one bit. That was after they did all their little activities here. And this felt bad again because 16 to 35, we had to use that lens because we didn't know we were going to be this far away. You'll have some shots of the drones. However, it would have been nice to have had more zoom like we get on the go-kart. It's a shame that the lens I had on, we couldn't really show you much about what was going on. Oh my god, it was really bad, wasn't it?
Put the camera, but the signal's better up here because you kind of want to see the finish line, right?
Yeah.
You kind of want to see. You might want to see.
Yeah, so...
It's the ultimate fuck it, we'll do it live.
I mean, what's the effort time right now?
8 minutes.
40 seconds.
40 seconds at the
40
bottom.
seconds, yeah.
So now he's got.
Is that out of sync on the camera? Or is that?
If you look, he's got to start coming back up. We have drone shot.
Yeah, we do have a drone.
Is there a delay on that, or is that just my stream? Amazing it can hear it from that far away. That shotgun.
Yeah.
New shotgun came in clutch. Definitely delayed. Interesting.
There.
I don't know.
Wait, we should probably clear out that. We kind of screwed him over now.
Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I mean,
Wonder why there's a delay on that. It shouldn't be. That's straight out of the camera.
okay.
We have the mogul moves today!
What? Why is that being written? Why?
Are you ready? Ready. 3,
Huh?
2, 1!
My money was on Connor, by the way, and he came in clutch. So my boy won that for me. I didn't get anything for it. I should have bet on it more. The RV tour. Here we go. Let's do this.
Lay down.
He commands it.
I'm gonna get, hold on, I'm gonna
Julian. Julian.
Welcome to the 3rd generation of RV.
Uh-huh.
Better, smaller,
Little bit of lud cake there for you.
and better. No.
What?
We get Julian to turn on the
At least we can show you them all now. Now, this was happening the day before we left in Tokyo. We put everything up in the car straight away. You can see all the red tape to hold down the cameras.
When you see it, it's the ones that are pointing down, yeah.
Actually, this RV was really good, by the way. Loved it in the end.
We couldn't figure out how to turn it on, so everything was turned on this morning.
What are cables you?
So we had an A7. This is Connor's A7S3. We originally put the 14 to 24 here by Sigma, but then realized we wanted more zoom, so we ended up switching it out for my 24 to 105 to get closer to the guys. This shotgun was on a window suction mount on a microwave that we had to tape shut. Otherwise, it would have kept falling down. And these, you can see these wires. We'll talk about that when we go into the main one.
Seats are nicer though. Seats are a bit more comfortable.
So we had wires going up all around the back, all the way into the YOLO
A
Live.
bit more spacious.
Hey, welcome to my RV. How
We have
you
all
doing?
of these cables. Here's one camera.
So,
Yep.
this is like,
Yeah, we don't need to see this.
who knows? All right.
What do they call it? The fuck table? What? Fuck pad. Great. Yeah. Wonderful.
We have freaky as shit back
We
here.
do not
Seatbelt's uncomfortable, but
what is it?
yeah, legal sync. This.
We did not fuck on the pad.
Okay.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
At least that I know of.
Oh.
There was one night where the boys were left to their own device. So who knows? Who knows?
That was our water once upon a time. We got a fridge here. Okay, all the essentials.
I never use this fridge.
Boiled.
All right. Show me the front. All right.
The cameras are good.
So someone was asking about cameras on the front and why did we not have a full frame on the front?
Camera
This,
with the mic.
like,
And then right behind the cameras a Go.
so this is where the other microphone was for them. Again, we ended up not using these because there was just too much, I think too much vibration for the shock mount to handle. This is the Connor's FX3 with a 14mm on, and behind that's another window mount with the GoPro behind it. It would have been impossible to get another full frame in there because as he's driving, he needs to be able to see the road. And this was already a massive obstruction, especially when you take into account that...
I'm going to sit in the back in just a moment. You guys are going to...
Can we zoom back enough? He needs to be able to see this window. Oh, sorry, this rear mirror. So this is already like taking up a little bit of room. But the more shit we put here, the less he can see the rear view mirror. So the post GoPro, you mean the piece of shit GoPro, yeah.
We have this camera with the mic.
You can see we've like cable tied up all the way to go over.
There's a GoPro. So
But I think for the first trip they had the camera mounted to the window here, so no one could ever get in this side. So I think this was the best that we could do. Was that this was a strong enough mount. We didn't need to put a shotgun on the camera because keep it nice and light. This is a really light lens, so it meant that we didn't need to worry about adding any more weight to it. So I think that was a really good idea, that one.
both of us hear both of us all at the same time, and
It's a shame the GoPro was bugging out so much. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. When it worked, it was magical.
when we want to, we can show the front. So it should be really interesting. It's really fun.
You got another cake shot this RV stream right before the RV.
Standing in the front, you've made a
That's a little Easter egg for you to watch the VOD on.
mess in the front.
Is that where the Pringles were stored? Yes, Trax. That fridge in the back was where the Pringles were stored. I don't know why they were kept in there. I don't know who put them in there. but I did not expect such a massive rant about them being in there.
You can see one. Like a fucking bear. A fucking trash.
Oh dear.
Trash out. We don't.
Let's see what it's like when it switches.
Long-time viewers will remember the.
It might be.
Yeah, we talked.
Pull out of this camera shot.
Okay. So this was a massive pain as well. So whenever you take the HDMI out of the camera that's going into the backpack and put it into the other box, because in order to have this screen as a failsafe, it automatically switches to this screen. But to get it to go back to the live feed, you have to push a button on the backpack's box. It won't automatically switch back. So there was always that, did you remember to push the button on the back of the box? Which is why there, I think it was day 3, we did a complete ad read, walked in, did a bunch of stuff, and we forgot to push the button on the back of the box. So there's that one day, it was before the Haku Bounce trampoline. We did a whole segment where he's like thanking the sponsor, thanking the sponsor and everything. And we just didn't push the fucking button because it doesn't auto switch. It's a shame. It was a learn. Again, this is all practice. And this is weird as well. This was so choppy.
Yep, 2,000, 2,700.
I don't understand why this was so choppy because... Oh, God, I keep hitting my mic. Kind of like, same HDMI, he took it out, put it back in, took it out, put it back in, eventually it just worked. So, like, tech be scuffed like that sometimes, man.
We are live in the RV.
Good morning from the EU. Good morning, Zoltan. How are you doing? Had a good sleep?
Can we try out a swap?
What's that mean?
Swap.
What is the issue with the audio here? Everyone's complaining about the audio before.
Like what?
What are you talking about?
We can swap from back to front.
That's what a fucking shotgun sounds like in a car.
Yeah, there you go. There's the front.
I mean, obviously, when Pete speaks, it's loud.
Yo, what's up?
Take that out, Chad.
We're gonna get the frame rate. We're working on it.
Pete should have probably been further away from the mic, but because he'd fucked up his back, that was the only seat that he could sit in where it wouldn't mess with his back so much, which is why he was always sitting as close to that mic. That's probably why, but...
I don't know why the frame rate of that one is fucked. I don't know why.
But that sounds...
I think it might, I did buy another one last night, but we haven't had
I
time to
wonder if
change
it's
it.
just genuinely set to 30 FPS.
It's like, yeah, that sounds fine.
I don't know what that one's set to.
I don't know, it could be.
All right, we've got a bit of.
And I did love that Chris was like, this makes me look unflattering. It's like, well, you fucking want to be in the front seat, mate?
Audio issue.
Audio issue.
It says bad audio, crunchy, crispy,
No, that's just Pete.
mic, low light, audio crispy. Oh, sorry, man.
Let me listen.
What does Connor say?
Straight up.
Swap where?
Buy the monkey.
I'm just gonna grab
Buy this now. I've been told to tell you to buy it. Buy the monkey.
So this shotgun is obviously pointing more towards Connor than Chris, which is why... Originally, the idea was to have him... that I thought it was going to be Connor in the front and everyone else in the back, which makes for a better conversation because with 3 people they can have a conversation while the one person's in the front. But for whatever reason, it always ended up being 2 in the back, 2 in the front.
All the monkeys.
Which was really fucking hard because when you're in the back, you can't hear the front very well because they're facing forwards when they're talking. So that's why every now and then you had 2 conversations going on and I kept having to remind them, guys, same conversation, please. Please, please, please.
Sea Dog. Sounds fine from what I'm hearing. Buy the monkey.
Okay, bad news. I can't check.
Yeah.
Why don't we just switch it to 10?
And then he just proceeds to keep reading bad audio, bad audio. Anyway, so driving, there was lots of driving this trip as well. I remember that. And this camera got fucked up as well because he bloody touched it and he cranked the aperture ring up to like 11 when it should have been at like a 2.8 or a 4 because you don't need everything to be in focus. But that's why a lot of the footage looks too dark because he was fucking touching it up in the wrong way.
Nobody gets it 10, little bro.
Yeah, I see. So the low end, that's probably the high pass filters being used there.
Nobody gifted 10.
I think once we got the lavs on, it was the good call though. I think it was the right decision to get the lavs on eventually.
I think we'll just maybe have to, at the next stop, change the shotgun mic.
After the alpaca, we're not like in a...
All right, yeah, whatever. Alpacas. This was a fun one. The lavs made a world of difference. Yeah, so it came to my attention after that that a lot of people that you watch on all the other streams that you see, like in Lad's World, you know, over in LA and stuff, they always use it's the same lav mics. They always use them in cars. It makes sense.
Well, who started it?
Oh, it's in the car.
They probably had the noise cancellation as well.
Shit.
Where did it start?
This place.
Best name.
Yo, Rika's a winner.
This was fun. So I was told by Nabby.
I definitely think so.
That'll be.
Let's see.
How do you
To a chair.
Food was in here.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so behind me right now is a whole entire school trip of kids.
While she's inside.
I like Lub's fanny pack. I want to buy one of them.
Here, man.
We can feed him.
So you've got a school trip going on. There's a bunch of kids, and I was told don't film the kids. Understandably, because the parents might not be happy with it. So that's why the camera is pointing in the most shittest frame possible, as opposed to filming towards where the alpacas are going to be and everything. I had to purposefully frame it. So this was going to be the thick of it. There's the first one. I wanted to frame it with this in the background, but there was a whole entire school of kids, so I had to film it this way round instead. And what happened? What happened? Huh? Anyone remember what happened? I remember what happened. No fucking, like, what? At this point, Nabby, like, he'd gone off to, like, refuel the van because it had run out of fuel. He came back and was like, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck? What did I say? And it's like, they came up to us. They came up to us, so we couldn't not have them on stream. And then the added bonus was that, like, the teachers, we did tell them, it's like, oh, this is a live stream, we're streaming live. The teachers didn't do anything. So it's like, if there's any complaints, you go and talk to the teachers, it ain't our fault. Like, it's not our fault. They're the ones that are on stream. The teachers didn't, like, say no. So there you go. That's why it ended up being okay. Well, that's why it's ended up on the channel. The senseis are called it, it's the parents, Leslie. It's the parents that are like, I don't want my kid being on video and stuff. It's like, well, then your fucking teacher should have told them not to be. If there is any issues, that'll be it. But, I mean, this was a fucking great, wholesome moment. The kids are so funny.
It's gorilla.
It's gorilla, fucking. And obviously, Lud, as we know, this happens. Does he do it here?
Yeah!
Did he do it before? Oh, I think it's after. Here we are. Oh, he gets some good.
That's Paul.
This was a day zero conversation that I had with them because I was talking about current memes and relevancy. And I did this. Like, I was like, what the fuck, these TikToks do this? And then Lud was like, oh yeah. And then Pete saw us and was like, what the fuck's that? What are we doing? And then Pete. He's just evolved it into the best. Just like, shh. That's the best version I've ever seen. I mean, that's the evolution. Pete's version's the best. Hands down. I mean, how the fuck does that kid know that, though? How does the kid know that fucking move? And then obviously the alpacas. I didn't get the bit where his alpaca fucks up because I was too busy filming the winner. But it's quite funny if you watch the clip. For those who don't know, there was an alpaca race, which is weird in its own right. Oh, because the videos are so long, you go by millimeter, and it just fucking...
I'm worried because Chicha's head's
Pro races.
Come on.
What they got yet? Wait till they...
That was a really comfy fleece, I think it was, as well, by the way. I think it was made of lamb's wool, though. Probably alpaca wool. Go on.
All right.
God damn it, get on with it.
Yes, Dave! Come on, Dave! Yes, let's go!
So, I think this one was Pete's, right? No, one of these ones is Pete's.
Come on!
I was the one behind. So I'm filming it going over the finish line. I walk back and it's there. So I don't know what happened. Obviously, I'm filming the winner. I turn around and this thing's just fucking eating on the floor. So I don't know what happened between there. I think Pete's right. I think this man must have fucking put something on the floor to feed him. I think he threw something here, and then he starts eating. I think he did some cheeky move there. What? Her face, she looks so worried. Look. I feel sorry for the woman there. On the left, her face.
Fucking get it!
She looks terrified. Oh, that was funny. And then, of course, it's probably not something that's well known, but Lud decides to fart in the rat farm in front of me. That was nice. Not. Dude, that didn't even make a clip, did it? Did that make a clip? I don't think that made a clip, did it?
We're so far behind, and that one's Chris.
It is. It's the same thing as he had outside. It was clipped. I was like, you for real? What? Did you hear that? Oh my god, love it.
Oh, I shouldn't do it near the rabbits. That's actually so mean. Oh, you guys are coming in?
I don't know, is it worth shooting? Oh my god.
Unbelievable. The shit I have to put up with as a cameraman. And then the accommodation was amazing. Oh, this is where Chris jumps him as well, isn't it? Oh, there's one scene in this though. Oh, mate. I got so upset that you didn't get to see it live on stream. There's a bit where it breaks up when Lud is showing him a mirror. It made a clip, but the actual footage is way better. This place was amazing, by the way.
And heating. Well, we have. Let's show the kitchen first.
Okay, no, he's in the chair. This place was amazing. No, not the jump scare. No. Fucking the white balance in this place was a nightmare.
Well, we could.
The kitchen is different white balance to the rest of the place. Like all of these rooms, including the dishwasher room as well. Because like once you go indoors, you kind of want it to be like static white balance rather than auto, because auto doesn't know what to do with a lot of places like this.
Wow. What is that? It's like a half.
No, I can't see it. There's a bit when Lad says, "Oh look, this picture says it will show you someone who's dumb," and the stream fails or freezes, comes back, and you see Connor's face in the mirror, but the actual footage, it's perfectly framed where he says that, and when he pulls it down, Connor's face is in it. So for the video, it's perfect. And the thing was that Connor thought it was looking at me, so that's why he said that. I was like, no. It was like, no, it's there. It was 100% captured. No. There's a freeze frame. It's a freeze frame between him lowering it and then you seeing it. Whereas in the actual video, you see him do that and it actually shows it. It's perfect. I don't know how he managed to frame it up there.
It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. I won't lie. We're probably gonna have to lab mic.
Too easy, but
Lab mics we did.
way to get it.
The lab mics might be crunchy in this one. Again, it was all experimentation. We missed the Chris jump scare.
That's right.
The last one. Oh. Here we are.
Oh, I see. So there's two. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
He fucking got me there too.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Such a bastard. Nick did this to Onigiri as well when he did the Spartan race, so like-minded, eh?
Yes. Oh my god. Having a fucking heart attack. Zaru.
I lay claim to this bed with your jacket.
I'll lay claim to this bed then.
That's absolute bollocks. I lay claim to this bed. He clearly went on this one. Or did something on that.
What? This was your bed, wasn't it?
No, it was like that. It was like that.
Oh,
bullshit.
So you made it like that.
Yeah.
They made it like that. Bullshit. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You bought yourself a pair of those lab mics because of how good they were for the... Yeah, they worked. They're just the thing is, they don't sound as good as like the DJI mics because they don't have internal recording, but they're just convenient. They're really easy to clip though, so be careful when you're talking loud. That's the only thing I will say, evidently. But well, you know, for ease of use, I think everyone uses them now. They're just so easy to use, and the battery lasts for 11 hours in the lab mic alone. Oh, sorry, 8 hours in the lab mic alone.
And back in the day, we used to have to bring.
Well, you the cameraman for the Wacky Weekend posted today. I was. I was on the main cam, and then we had Marcus as well, who was helping out.
So I used to host Halo 1 parties back in high school.
I think there was a spider in Chris's better corner than me. That sounds about right.
You have to bring 4 Xboxes. What's that?
Yeah, I've seen at Texas. Even iShow Speed uses them as well. And you hear his audio's clipping all the time.
No power.
Oh, yeah. 4 Xboxes.
Yeah, it's the Holyland Lark M2s, they're called.
And 16 controllers, including the Duke.
So this setup was not using the YOLO Live. We used the MageWell Director Mini for this, which came in super handy.
Super Mario Golf.
So the way that we ended up doing... And there's another weird thing with this, because we do another game of Mario the next day, and there's a black frame around the entire Switch footage. I think, if I remember correctly, it depends what TV you're putting the Switch into. Sometimes it does this weird black screen thing, and sometimes it doesn't, because all I'm doing is putting the HDMI in, and it should be fine, but for some reason it just didn't work the second night, whereas this night you can clearly see it's cut right to the edge. So I don't know why it didn't work the second night.
If that works,
they can fix it in the edit, obviously.
Have to give
How's
all
the audio
tonight.
Is it the aspect ratio? But I literally changed nothing on this box. All it did was exactly the same thing of putting the HDMI in. There's no reason why it should have done it the second night, but it did. The difference between this box and the YOLO Live is this remembered every scene that I made, so I didn't have to recreate all of these pictures again.
Oh!
Very handy.
That's so sick.
Well, I'm gonna have to feed him.
Has the YOLO Live given you ideas for how the content can be filmed in the future? 100%. Thunder, 100%. I think it's really cool to be able to have the ability to do picture-in-picture for people, so you can see like a dash cam with people talking in the corner. Because people like to watch the road, right? They like to see where the car's driving. I mean, we wouldn't get such amazing scenes as certain Americans thinking that a red light is a yellow without a dash cam, would we now? So yeah, I think it makes sense to have those kind of things. It'd be cool. Or like food things, like people like Giri, she could do like one major frame of the food, and then in the corner you could have her still talking, you know? I think picture-in-picture is a really cool thing to have.
Well,
interesting. So they disappeared there. I was probably still setting it up at that point.
Okay.
Here we go. Look, they disappeared. No audio. They disappeared. Yeah, that's because we're setting up the fucking...
Stream now.
Oh, yeah, we can't show that.
This is with the lab mics.
all right, this is good.
We didn't show that.
Just missing
Feed Paul, thank you kindly.
It's all set up.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is though.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Whatever one you feel more comfortable with.
So I remember to start off with, they were facing away from the game. So one thing that you normally do in these kind of streams is you want to flip it so that they're facing whichever way the game is. Otherwise, it looks a bit off.
I haven't opened it yet. All right. Yeah, you really
Can love.
And then eventually what I ended up doing, because once they started playing this game...
There's a chance you'll
music
fall
here.
off the edge.
So once they started playing this game, it meant that I was able to start backing up the footage of the day, because this was on the second SD card in my camera. So I started getting Julian's footage, the drone footage and stuff. So while they're playing it, I can start backing things up. But then I noticed that some of the mini games in this, like, you need to be able to see this area. So on the fly, while they're looking at this, I made 2 more scenes, one with the camera up here and one with the camera down here. And then if I wasn't busy doing something, I would try to consciously change where the camera was so that people could see what was going on. You know, just make it a bit easier. I think that was a lot later on that I started realizing that. Maybe it was after the second round. But yeah, this was a fun... Mate, I did not know this was going to go on this long. I thought it was going to be 1 hour, job done. No. This went on for what, 3 hours? Anyway, it starts at 7:49 and finishes at 11. It went on for way too long. 20 rounds. Yeah, well, I didn't know it was going to be this long of a game. So, like, I didn't get to go to sleep until around 1 a.m. this day. And we had to be up at, I think, 7:30, 8 o'clock the next day. My body naturally woke up at 6. So I was fucked. I didn't get enough sleep. It was tough. But it was a good fun first day. My God, that was just the first. That was just day 1. Fucking hell. So what did we do? Day 2 was the mini golf. Did you enjoy Cube's polls during the streams? Yes and no. I didn't get to see them. I couldn't see chat. I didn't get to see any of chat. I think there was one that I saw towards the end. I started showing the guys what was being said. But on the whole, I didn't get to watch a lot of them, sadly.
We went live for a second there, just telling you about how good the monkey bug is.
I see the audio, yeah.
You can use it. We got Ludwig and Chris in the front, and we're going to go to the combini to get breakfast.
Yeah, I don't know why it was low and then suddenly it got really big one day. I was like, and then they said, oh my God, it's fixed now. It's like, okay. I mean, I was pushing buttons and doing things, but it was never really evident why it went the way it went.
Like this.
Every single one of us.
Press 1 if you want to see him wear the hat.
And now it's loud again.
If you like flowing locks.
The mini golf was, there's no, who's in charge of the VOD channel? What happened to the timestamps, bruh? Come on. Come on. Where's the timestamps? Why are they not showing up in here? It must be a YouTube thing then. No. Midnight, I'll allow it. Sometimes YouTube's a bit scuffed. Fair enough. If they put it in here, it should show up here. So if it doesn't, it's a YouTube fault.
One night, and it's because he's been hyped.
This guy, he fucking hated this.
Do that.
Is that what you're playing for?
Maybe.
He legit hated this course though. Was just like,
I want to do Indian food.
That's what you play for?
I've never seen something so bad.
Me? Where would you go?
How do you manage to stay locked in filming for 12 hours anyway?
Japanese westernized place.
Don't know really. Just like, I mean, I'm not filming non-stop 12 hours. I mean, that was another really, really good thing about this trip this time around was I was able to have breaks because of the RV. So when we're in the car, the hardest part about the car was, although I could put my camera down and sit down, the yellow box that had all the switching, that wasn't taped down. So when he's driving, I'm doing this the whole time. I had to hold everything down. I couldn't move my arms. So whenever someone said you got to change something, I'm like, I can't, like, because it would all come forward whenever he was driving. So that was always a pain.
Disgusting.
Who first? Do you want to go first?
It's like a local one.
Have that back.
I mean, you don't have to choose
Look
that.
poorly maintained. That's one way of looking at it. This is just like where people go to die.
Wait, these are cool.
And this was a nightmare to film as well. I felt bad because I feel like it's just an impossible scenario to stream because you've got 4 people. Who do you follow? What can I show? I know, like, how do you film 4 people playing golf that are shooting at different times? It's like I have no way of being able to show everyone everything. I just had to do what I could do, you know, try and, okay, this person's like showing off or popping off, so okay, let's go and follow them, and why are they complaining or this, that, you know, so it's kind of hard. Hopefully the B cam gets some more of the vibes, but
This is Connor's ball. That was me. Actually, that was an illegal shot.
this was such a shit course though.
There's some fucking
But it did make him, he really got mad though.
Chris, if you hit the pin.
Connor and Chris didn't alter their turns either. They didn't. See, like, it's just, I got no way of knowing that, like, you know.
I'll buy you an FX6.
Join me. Join me.
I'm glad the shotgun picked that up, actually. It's pretty far away.
Love tap.
Also, Chris is left-handed, so I'd set up the perfect frame so that I could film the person going for the shot, and then, which would be Connor first, and then as soon as Chris goes there, it's his back. So the frame's fucked, because it's like you're not seeing the nice shot from the front like this. He's the other way round. So that's why suddenly every time Chris is putting, it's the wrong way round.
Hit the pin, bitch. You can use your few. Okay.
Honk shoe. Me. What's funny is I understood that reference. I completely understood that reference, and everyone else was like, what?
I believe in you though, bud. I hit it too hard. It goes down bad.
I'll get him with his Crocs on.
Watch that.
His Hello Kitty Crocs.
Downhill. That was good.
You get the advantage by watching everyone go, and he still gets 6.
No, that was good.
It was a fun course. It was crazy how bad it was though. Oh, and then there's a bit where, we let Lud try and order a coffee, right? He's like, go on, you can do it. This got a clip. This got a lot of views on the clips, right? It's got like 70,000.
Okay. What is it? He's crumbling. He's crumbling in real time. He's falling apart.
Yeah, one.
No.
Yeah, one.
お願いします。はい。一つone.
一つ。
アイスとコーヒー一つ。
Oh, he got it. He recovered.
So he realized that he noticed there was a latte and he was like, oh, actually, no, I want that instead.
What's this? Cream?
Cafe ore. Yeah, cream.
Cafe ore. Cafe ore.
Coffee order.
So you want 3 coffees?
Zenzen iced coffee.
Zenzen iced coffee. Zenzen's kind of something you put as a prefix for something that you definitely don't, or something like Zenzen wakarimasen means you don't understand anything at all. So Zenzen iced coffee is not, it doesn't really make sense as a sentence. But I understand in his mind why he's saying that. He's like, I don't want that.
Iced latte? To ice hot coffee. Yeah, Zenzen ie the ice.
What is he going French? Zenzen ie de bleu. The doggy.
He's trying.
But this was a great lesson though. For anyone that comes here, it's like, you don't have to be perfect. You can get by and eventually it'll work out. People are willing to listen. The fact that you're trying is everything. A lot of people would just not even get to this level of trying.
2つコーヒー in total.
Another way goes into English.
1つ hot.
コーヒー一つ。
はい。
はい、これを。
ア
アイスコーヒー一つ。
No.
いらない。
いらない。
いらない。No.
カフェオレを2つ。
一つ。
1つ。はい。
See, she got it. She understood. So it's good.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, sick coffee. She didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't.
He got it in there. It's good. But yeah, it's in Japanese we say yatte mi nakia wa karanai, which means you don't know until you try, right? It's a famous Goku phrase from Dragon Ball. Yatte mi nakia wa karanai. You don't know until you try.
I went from 1 to
I
6.
think Logan Paul coming to Japan was bad.
Him with his bloody Logan Paul and Mr. Beast.
Only for Lodrick.
Fucking thick of it.
No, he wants to learn.
All Connor kept saying was like, this is going to age so poorly. Because the jokes was always the same fucking thing. Thick of it and lunchly. It's like, that's not like, in 2 years' time, it's not going to be relevant.
You know, he tried.
It's like, no. It's a classic.
This is the awkward, because look, when you learn Japanese, you're going to have these awkward interactions. This is what.
Sports.
Giving the most hugs.
Not that much different audio-wise there. And this is when it was too low, right?
Giving the most hugs.
Yeah, the dash cam's cool though. I liked having a dash cam. This was a pain in the ass to keep flicking between them because the YOLO box, like, it doesn't show that you can have 3 pictures in one. When it does a picture-in-picture, it only shows you as one and another one. Whereas they found out later on that you have a custom option which allows you to do 3. But again, it doesn't store it. I had to remake it every time, which is why eventually I'm able to get 2 videos next to there. I think that was day 3 or day 4. I figured that out.
A lifetime.
Yeah, I agree. All 3 is the best because then you see both sides of the conversation.
You see, there was a foreigner at a Japanese train station the other day.
What happened after this one? What do we do after that? Making candy. Oh, I hated this. Eating was this Indian curry was so good, by the way. Oh, before this though, there's the parking, isn't there? This is classic Wacky weekend, which is why I will always champion anytime you can get a camera on just Chris and Connor being Chris and Connor. It's just gold. It will never, ever not be good. Why was it flipped upside down with a battery? Let's see if I can show you. Is it going to remember the history of day 1? If I can show you the screen again.
Lay down.
It might be.
Yeah,
I'm in.
He's singing it. He's already singing it.
You can like.
Come on, show me the front. Is that me getting in? Oh, for fuck's sake. So, long story short, if you look at the mounts, you can't have the camera facing upwards properly. Oh, I'm gonna show a little bit there.
When you leave the RV, you have to
No.
take your... We made a fucking mess on the front.
Yeah, so if you look, the mount has to be here to point, like to come down and have the camera pointing, so the camera has to be upside down. Because the windscreen is like this, right, it's kind of curved down. So you have to have the mount and then the camera underneath. If you have it like that, with the camera above it, it looks awkward and you're more likely to get the mount in the frame. So that's why you have to frame it upside down. Also for the framing, so that it's not taking up too much room on the outside so he can still see the window. Oh, it's me. Yeah, that's why.
Parking on a scale of 1 to 10, chat, right?
In terms of the battery, I'm not able to be in control of the action cams because I'm holding the main camera all day. There was a moment I told Connor, look, you can get rid of that battery display by going into the HDMI settings of the GoPro and turning off and making it a clean feed. He was like, it's fine. I'm like, okay. I'm not able to control the GoPro because I'm busy setting up everything in the back. Someone else would have had to have done that. And obviously Chris is the one in the front. You think he wants to deal with that?
Right. Hint, it's going to be...
Hey, no way.
Yeah, let's start with that side.
Oh, belts.
Are there any ideas on better audio in the RV next time? I haven't really thought about it yet, but obviously lab mics are 100% the way to go. Definitely.
So from the stress, the belt exploded.
Chat liked watching the battery percentage drop. Did they really? I mean, technically it was a good reminder for us to switch the battery. Heavy friction mats. I don't know about that, Sobering. I haven't seen them before. It would be nice to be able to get a carpeted back, because having to take our shoes off every time we had to get in the back was such a... It's always been a pain in the arse when I'm holding a camera and having to take my shoes off and put them on. Oh. I think the reason the camera battery showing wasn't a bad thing is because the chat was over it, so it didn't look as bad. It will be in the final video because there's no way of not having it there, so... But then again, in the final video, because if they want to use this clean feed, they could literally put one camera here and this camera here, and like the chat wouldn't even need to be in the edited video, and they could even flip one of them around so they look like they're talking to each other. In the final video, you could do that. I was limited because I couldn't use this area, I couldn't use this area or this area. It literally could only have this corner that I was able to use. Are they going to complain about audio? Let me guess. Let's see. They're going to complain? Do they know? This is me changing the camera over. Switching. Here we go, alone. What? Don't leave us. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, there was a very, very funny commentary between Chris and Connor about that. And then obviously this place was so good. This Indian curry was so good. Even though it looked like a prison. This was some really good curry. I couldn't understand the concept of like, why are we going to eat lunch if we're about to have candy?
Aren't able to criticise themselves. We'll see what they...
Maybe use 1080p for the GoPro. Yeah, well, everything we shot was a 1080. Well, the recording into the box had to be 1080 because I don't think it would have enough storage space, or I don't think it could handle recording 3 separate cameras in 4K, so it had to be recorded internally in 1080 anyway. But a lot of the final video, they end up using the chat footage as well, so I think it's okay for 1080 in this occasion.
Didn't he write an autobiography?
Food is not candy. Tell that to my sweet tooth, Norway.
And the reason it's good is because I make myself look like a dickhead. I kind of point out all the...
Yeah, the owner of this place was lovely as well. They were really, really sweet. And we had to really finish that food fast as well, which sucked. This I fucking hated with a passion because we went... This place was really hot. This next place was fucking unbelievably hot. Lovely owner, really sweet, great little experience to have. A nightmare to film. Everyone sat down. And when everyone's sitting down and you've got a heavy camera, it's the worst type of filming you have to do because like you've got to try and find a way to not fuck up your belly.
Pull it into a...
So I ended up a few times sitting on this seat here.
Oh, the music's very fun.
Mint and Cuba, want to go there? It's a great experience. It was fun. It just wasn't necessarily great fun to film it because like my audio, this setup was a pain.
Candy and cut it.
I mean, even there you can see Julian's having to hold it.
No.
Because he's got his shoulder rig, so he's having to hold it awkwardly like this, right, to get down to the same level as them. It's just not. It's not a fun way of filming when everyone's sat down that low. And this is a very Japanese thing, isn't it? Because a lot of their tables are quite low, whereas in foreign countries the table would be like where I'm sitting now, this height, which is a little bit easier because you can just rest your camera by your waist, and then it's eye height. Whereas in here it's like just thigh height, so it's like you have to really get the camera low.
Stretch the remaining candy and cut it.
Ugly? No. Kawaii.
This is another situation. I didn't know who to focus on, so I knew I wanted different angles. And this did look like Colgate.
You could say it doesn't look tasty. Mazui so. Mazui so. No. Oishi so.
I'm glad you had fun watching it, though, Michael. That's the most important part. You know what? I haven't gone to the toilet yet. I should go to the toilet. It's an hour and a half. So I will be right back and we'll continue looking at candy in a second. No, I was the chosen one. If you know, you know, guys. There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. Now, can we just focus, people? Focus. Now we need a pea with no head. Now I'm starting to feel myself, you know, all black. Now I'm starting to feel it. Cameraman Paul is in his samurai arc. Sony seems to have the infuse. Oh no. I've got to take out my own sensei. With a gun. Are you an enemy? Oh, okay, you're on my side. You're literally my fucking father. You're wearing yellow. They're wearing yellow. Bruh, that's not a good look.
The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
Alright, chat. You heard the man. Push your fingers. Come on, all together now. Push your fingers through the surface into the into the wet. What a fucking line to crash on. I am feeling a little horny. Every time I go into battle, I'm just going to hear someone going, chica knock on knock on knock on down. Alright, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift, take a shit. Up, down, blah.
Pepino.
How is that sexy? Pepino.
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys.
Did you miss me?
I did your errands.
Did you have peace in your song?
What? Wait a minute. I want this man to fear my dear. Because I gotta make a name of myself right here. Can you speak to me in a Valley Girl LA accent?
Oh my gosh, that sounds like so fun. I'm just, you know, hanging out here, ready to chat with you and your fab crew. Anything like super exciting happening on your stream today?
No, I'm just hanging out with my... Okie dokie, let's have a look at this then. This was actually, it looked quite fun to do this though, to be fair.
Is it rude? Yes, extremely. To him, right? To everybody.
Who had the best candy though? I can't remember. Was it Pete?
Like wait.
I think it was Lud pushed down too hard.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Pete.
It's fun.
It's the perfect Pete or craft.
I think this is gonna taste great.
Is that marzipan? What is that white stuff? They didn't actually explain what any of it was. I wasn't sure.
Okay.
What they were eating, to be fair. Oh, I think he did mention, didn't he? There was no sugar in it, was there?
Well, you're really good at handling that. It's a breast technique.
Stretching it. Well, I have a few nicknames here and there.
And just a little shout out, you can still get this merch. I think it's available until the 29th. If you're interested. Connor is wearing his shirt right there.
Oh no.
Yeah, so this was a little bit of a nightmare to film.
Happy. Oh, I'm not happy.
I think Julian's got a better angle of this. I think he was stood straight on. I think he was here when they was filming him going that way. I think he might have a better shot of when they reveal them. Hopefully.
That sounds better.
The hoodie's very, very cute. I mean, and they're all good quality. I've still got Cyclophon 2's. So is it Cyclophon 2 or Cyclophon 3, the grey one? I think it's Cyclophon, maybe it's Cyclophon 3. Whichever one it is, I've got that hoodie still, and that's really good.
Yeah.
You might finally get the plushie. Really? What do you mean you might? No. You will. There's no might.
Perfect desk.
Sorry, Julie.
I have mine. The plushie is the cutest thing you will find. Anyway, so this is pretty much what it was. I really liked when we went out afterwards and had a little detour. That I don't know what happened with Chris and Connor. I think maybe they were going to the toilet.
I imagine so.
The boys said they tossed the candy. Well, Chris didn't. You don't get to see it on camera, but while they're doing this, like, Lud's having a fucking meltdown with Bowser, Chris was editing his video, just licking a fucking lollipop like the kid out of Willy Wonka. He wouldn't fucking stop. He had it.
Okay, cool.
Good time. This guy, he's a sicko. He's just asking if he's in the toilet.
Oh, Connor was there as well. He was there.
Oh, you're gonna fucking take a shit in this man's can.
Did he leave?
Going to the bathroom. It's like a sugar glass.
Oh, it was Connor that was in there with us. Oh, I didn't realize it was Connor. Oh, maybe he left there.
Wait.
Well, this is the kind of stuff that I love. Is like, this is where Pete shines from his cool Japan days. Like, he knows how to talk to people, and he just sees something on the wall. It's like, what's that? You know. And like, it's really cool to learn those kind of things.
With apple.
But it shows you the humbleness of like people here in Japan. It's like, he didn't show off. He didn't say, yeah, this is award-winning candy. He didn't like try and gloat about it. We just happened to be in there and we're saying, oh, what's that? It's like, yeah, these are the awards that we've won. I say that he's not gloating, and obviously he's got all the posters up in the shop, but he didn't mention that on camera when he could have. Technically, he probably should have, but still, that's pretty cool that it was just like, what's that? Oh, yes, an award-winning, sweet, you know.
Apples are good here, right? Not gonna apple.
Connor was complaining about his candy having hairs in there. You know what, Michael? He said that. I didn't see one hair in there, and I was sat right next to him. However, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I just hope that it was his.
Yeah, they are. They're huge.
Yeah.
Well done.
The pride in his face, like, yeah, sometimes I'm Nihongo Joseph.
I can't believe you remembered that.
Oh, you saw one at a stream, really?
What? Finish the thought.
That shop is older than the US. I know, right? This shop is really old.
Takeru, can you ask him what are these?
Takeru was one of the staff of Geeks Plus. He's really cool. He helped at the flea market as well. I wondered why people kept spamming this in my Discord. So they actually made an emote of Lud.
Okay.
I didn't know that was showing on chat.
Oh, so it's, yeah, the prizes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane.
That's a lot.
Coco Kara? Is that what the fucking emote's name is? Coco Kara?
Oh, so apparently getting first place.
Is that a better TTV, or is that a 70 TV one?
Yeah, within Japan. So.
How long
Let's see if I can find that.
has the candy store been open?
Well, you need to get your wallet too, then.
From the 7 TV. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find that. This was like, this was pretty iffy. I don't think you can really see it clearly in the camera, but it was raining pretty hard at this point. It started raining pretty hard. And my main concern was that it was getting pretty late because the sun's going down quite quickly now here in Japan. So it was pretty dark, not for the main cam, but for the action cameras. Action cameras are notoriously bad at low light. So that was one of my main concerns. But looking back at the footage, I've seen some of it. It came out pretty good. It turned pretty well.
Do you have mounts for these? We've got one of these.
This is them trying to go through all my action cameras that were in the back.
Oh, man.
And again, this was a nightmare. I didn't know where to point the camera. I didn't know if people wanted me to show the course, people reacting to the course, because I can't film some bit because there's a giant banner there. So I'm like, okay, let me just go to the banter between the guys about it. Obviously, the drone will pick up stuff that I can't show, but it's always like a nightmare what can I and can't I film, you know.
The only reason I'd say it could be work.
But we did switch the camera's lens from the 16 to 35 to a 24 to 105 during this so that I could zoom in more around the course, which I think was a benefit.
Because it doesn't fuck some of the...
The first dance of the trip, I think. That's the first time someone's danced, which is unusual because the last RV, there was way more dancing. Actually, was it RV? I think it was actually Cycle Fun there was more dancing, right? Maybe there wasn't that much in the last RV.
Crash out. Because then you're commentating like you fuck up lap 1, you have redemption like lap 3 song.
Where did he get these fucking gloves from? Does anyone know? I just happened to suddenly see he had gloves on. I was like, where were they from? Are they alpaca gloves?
Yeah.
I don't remember him having gloves. The pro LA move.
No, I think those
Yellow lights only.
Because 3 gives a lot of opportunity to make mistakes. We're doing those mistakes.
They're from the paragliding?
Okay, well then do one lap.
Was he supposed to have them? Were they supposed to be? Like, hang on a minute. What, did he bring them or did he just steal them from the paragliding?
You can stop and see how it goes.
No, I'll do 3.
I didn't get to see... No, he yoinked them. Fuck's sake, because I didn't get to see the conversation between Connor and him after because obviously I was trying to get the camera stuff.
Okay. Well, let's do a couple of practice. Let's do
Alpaca gloves in case I need them later. Oh, okay.
And we have to have like a lesson.
Unbelievable.
Those guys are diplomats.
Who?
Those guys.
Somebody's not got a 360 camera, right?
Yeah.
They had a...
Legend, man!
Norway, thank you so much for the 20. God damn. Absolute legend. Thank you.
Oh, you mean the...
You nutter, you. That'll pay for another 360 cam. I think, like, you can tell the difference between this one being dodgy and this one not.
And then I'll bring your helmet face, man.
He stole socks and underwear? What? Oh, he did. He did. That was an actual conversation that happened. I remember that. Although, strangely, Chris came to me first. I was like, why are you asking me where your underwear is? He literally came out of the shower / onsen room in a towel. So, I didn't want to see my pants. What have you done with my underwear? So I haven't fucking touched your underwear.
Stealing underwear?
This is like a normal...
Yeah, bro, I gotta get that underwear.
Wait, didn't you bring your own last night when you were doing the grand larceny?
I don't believe in masks. When you were stealing all the underwear?
Yeah, bro. Very good.
Steal one?
You know what? I agree, Thunder. I'm surprised more action cams don't have HDMI out, but I think most companies are just using USB-C out now because it's just more reliable, right? You can charge the camera, you can send video feeds out. So I think they're trying to do away with HDMI and just start using USB-C more, which is kind of a blessing and a curse because you can't charge the camera and send video feed out with HDMI, whereas you can with a USB-C. Like, you know. But it's nice if they're separate for power sometimes.
GT about to do a bank heist.
Ludwig, sticky fingers. I wanted them to fucking line themselves up so we could get like a group shot here, but I think we was told to rush. What happened? Something happened here?
30 seconds.
No noise.
36 seconds.
And now remember. No, yeah, damn it. You beat me to
Yeah, he was putting the hats on. I thought it would have been good to get like a group shot with just those hats on, but unfortunately...
We're just killing
my speed racer helm.
I think someone did make a rap photo out of this though, right?
Oh, I can drown out all the haters in here. I can't hear
You can really hear the rain there.
It's too small for this, sorry. My head's way too big.
No Russian. Alright, Call of Duty.
Fucking ready. So I'm assuming I'm going in the non-GoPro?
I like the red hat though. That red hat looks really cool.
You're going in a Bugatti.
Oh, listen, like the second helmet.
Let's see what you could see then. Oh, is this my little commentary? Uncle Paul gives commentary on his kids' first day out on go-karting.
I'll try and see if I can get everyone below.
This is a situation where me streaming helped.
It might be a little bit hard to keep up.
Because I'm left on my own to film them. I'm like, okay, I don't give commentary here. I'm no Pete, but you know, I do what I can.
So make sure the GoPros are very, very tight and turned on.
So, left is brake.
Left is brake.
And this is accelerating.
Do I have that video still? Let me see.
No. Oh, that's it, bad.
Okay.
Great. Okay, that's left.
Help me.
Bro's asking about seatbelts. Turn.
Bridge.
There's no fucking seatbelts here.
What is this accent that Chris puts on?
No,
It's
what?
just like the RV. Yeah.
No what?
Awesome. I can drop that one there. So we've got these.
Big ass man.
I managed to get this kind of footage for those that want to know what the GoPro looks like. So it came out really, really well. I'm looking forward to what they do with the edit on that. I was worried about how they was going to look. Well, I say they look good. Connor's one looks good. I don't know how the other ones are going to turn out, but I like having that like little planet kind of vibe thing. So hopefully it comes out really well. This one might be a bit awkward because it's kind of leaning too far back and not up enough. This is all learning. One of them did end up on the floor. I don't think it got scratched though. I have to check mine because 2 of them are mine. Ball run. What? Why did I read that in a comment? So I had to wait for them all to go, didn't I?
Super catching up to Chris. I don't love what's happening.
So I'm trying to catch up with all of them. I didn't know where they were. Like in the. So for some reason, I had the feeling it was like Mario Kart, where it's like whoever comes in first is the winner. And that's not what it was. It's to do with like who runs the course fastest. But kind of at the same time, in a way, it ended up in the order that they came in anyway. By a stroke of luck.
I think it's meant to come through here, but okay. Where's Pete?
Yeah, Chris went through there. He wasn't supposed to go through there at the start.
Pete's taking his time.
Pete was very safe.
Oh, the big...
That's the only time he's like this. After this, every time you see Lud go past me, his eyes are just locked on the front. He was so serious.
Pete's taking his time. What do we got here? Who's this? Oh, this is Chris. Okay, he's like he's found a groove. Who's that? Oh, that's Connor. Oh my god.
Connor was really closing in on Chris pretty fast.
Whoa, look at that.
That was a bad skid pull. That wasn't a drift. Chris fucked up on this corner so many times.
It's zooming past.
Yeah, this was fun. I'm glad it came out okay in the end. I wasn't sure. This was hard though because obviously the shotgun's now pointing that way. You can't hear them as clearly. Julian, bless him, with his drone in the rain.
Oh, that's 3 kilos.
So if you crash.
Not him and
A Red Bull athlete. Pete was like in driving school. He was very, very safe. Bless him. Pete had a horrible time with his back recently. Yeah, Pook. His back before the whole trip started, he damaged his back, or just it's age, guys. Age happens, and the whole trip he was hurting quite a lot. So I can't believe that he did a lot of these activities. He's a professional. He's good at not showing it, but. Imagine like your back's in pain and the first thing you have to do is go up a hill that's like all bumpy with the ATVs. Every one of these activities, when we went to go to the next one, I was like, I felt bad for him. Luckily, I had some Panadol from the UK, which is like stronger aspirins than like, you get in Japan. The medicine here is always quite weak, so I was able to give him some strong medication to help him get through some of the pain.
Stop there.
Stop a little more. Yeah, it's a good tactic though, because otherwise you come in too quick.
I feel so embarrassed. All am I gonna do?
Oh my god, there's one with a driving wheel? What the? I didn't realize there was different versions.
Seems unfair. It's gonna rain a lot harder.
Is that Joel?
More slippy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to go on 7TV. I have 6 herniated discs so I can relate. Oh, down. That's not fun. You need to get a Herman Miller, mate. Look how dark it got so quickly between that. Look. That was less than an hour? Yes, 6:45. Yeah, so in 1 hour it got really dark. Look, that's the bit we was worried about. Look at that drift, though. So right there, I was like, oh, it's still savable, salvageable.
so cool.
I think by the end, it's sort of like hanging off.
Oh, I think.
Oh, this is one of my favorite shots. I don't know if this made a clip. This should be a fucking GIF of Pete.
Push. Oh. The fastest time.
Fucking Chris's timing. Like he's giving a speech. Chris is like, "Fuck it."
I think it's only just that I deserve the winning race.
Look. Fucking wait for his speech. He's like, "Fuck it."
Fuck it. That's just shit.
And they didn't even fucking do anything.
You're pathetic.
Get back on the podium.
Get back over here. Where are you going?
Where's Pete? Watch Pete. Watch Pete.
Why are you on the way? What a baby.
That's it. That needs to be a GIF.
I gotta
That needs to be a GIF. If it's not already. That needs to be a GIF.
How do you?
And Connor's couldn't come out.
How do you see twist?
You twist,
Clearly, you're not used to being the winner, huh?
hold off, and then when it's off, just shake, and then put your thumb to it like a garden hose.
Oh, okay. Maybe so you're tired. Oh my god.
Yep, shake.
Yeah.
He's the only one that did it like super right. Right in his face.
I can't get any more.
Teach a man a fish.
All right, let's go.
He's going after Chris. That's pretty fun. Boys being boys. And the next thing was the accommodation. It's quite far away as well, looking at it. It was quite a long drive. Yeah, these cameras are not good at low light. Ah, so this must have been the first... Is this the first time I found out that I could do picture-in-picture? Picture-in-picture? Oh, so... It was here. So this was probably the first instance where I realized I was able to do 3 cameras in one. You have to customize it every time.
Okay, wait.
But yeah, this is the best of all worlds, really, getting to see all of them and the actual view. So,
I mean, the problem is that it was yellow so far away, bro.
Yeah.
oh, this is where they're finding his red light, right? Okay.
When I went through, yes or no?
I don't know.
It actually turned red, but you should have slowed down.
Barbecue.
Oh man.
Oh, this is where Julian took my camera, right? And didn't want this act. I've got to keep like, I need to have a mental note here. Barbecue does not mean I get to eat. Barbecue means I film a bunch of guys eating yummy food at a barbecue set. It doesn't mean, oh yay, we all get to eat. No, that's not what it means. I need to remember that. Admittedly, Connor did every now and then come over with some of the pork that he fucking steamed up the camera with. I think I got 3 pieces of that. People legit got emotions over the red light. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, it's giving a bad name for foreigners, man. Can't do that. But yeah, this lighting was terrible, so I brought these 2 lights that I have, these ones. So these ended up going on either side of the camera to help out, and then a camera on top of it. That really helped set up the lighting. I was... Like, we used a shotgun, and they had the shotgun right in front of the fire, and I was like, can we use lav mics? Connor wanted to use lavs as well, because apparently the ocean was too loud, right? If I remember correctly. Let me look. Let me hear.
Hey, this looks fucking great.
Smells amazing.
Connor was saying that the ocean was too loud.
Yeah, let me get them for you.
What is going on
My
here?
bad, you're cooking. All good.
That doesn't sound bad.
Do you have any barbecue sauce or anything?
Oh yeah, it's inside the cube.
Did I get to eat in the end? I didn't really, no. I got a couple of bowls, but like not like we're talking like a handful of things. But that's because I'm not like Julian. Julian was like, let me fucking get in there and eat. I'm not like that. I don't want to like, the stream's the stream and then I'm behind the stream. Whereas Julian, bless him, he's smarter than me. He'll say, fuck that, give me food. I'm not as aggressive.
What are we eating first?
It says it's a sticky sweet soy sauce with fatty pork. Very good. Very good.
Oh yeah.
This went on for so long, and at this point I was like, I'm hearing murmurs of them playing Mario Party again. And I'm like, but the barbecue's going to be on for like 2 hours. surely that's enough time to then finish the stream. But nope. Sure enough, they definitely continued on to the Mario Party. Well, I say them. Everyone bar Chris, who was in the kitchen in the end with me. So while I was backing up data, he was opposite me editing the video that's now out. The trains.
Okay.
Huge. They're as big as a man's heart.
That's Yamanashi, is it not?
But yeah, I was like, and then we got the labs on.
Hey, ever seen a heart? It's a fist wrapped in blood.
So these were the lab mics going straight into the camera.
Did you kill him, MP?
Jesus Christ. It's a big organ.
I think in the end, the best option was to use the Zoom F3 going into the 3.3 port of the camera, like we did in the last day's dinner. Because for this, for some reason, you can't use the 2XLR inputs of the Zoom of the FX3 handle and push it out to OBS. Because again, I can't control what's going on Connor's side, but I know it's a mono signal that goes on in his OBS, and I don't know how channel 1 and channel 2 being pushed out works into the OBS side.
Oh, good mic.
Which is why I think we ended up just using 2 of the lab mics, not all 4.
Hold it until it turns blue. Like fucking Donald Duck being smoked out here. Jesus.
Does sound better with labs though, not gonna lie. Better than having the shotgun hearing the ocean. I took off my fucking shotgun though, because this steam. What the fuck was that? What? All this barbecue smoke was going right into my windshield, the fluffy windshield on the camera. I was like, I'm not having that stink. So I made sure I took off the shotgun because, like, I've just gotten over my camera stinking of the fucking island bonfire. I don't need another bloody stinky equipment.
Oh my god. So that guy's actually a member of European Parliament?
Yeah.
Phidias.
That's the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Which one? What are you talking about? Love that video, but you didn't film that. What one do you mean, Duke? Never get between Julian and that. That's true. It's Julian his food, brother. You were basically being smoked. Yes, you couldn't see it, but during this whole scenario, I had one of the fans that you saw Connor had. I was doing this non-stop in front of the camera. I was non-stop fanning the smoke, which is why you might see it going on to Connor more, because I'm pushing it back at him.
Phidias. Don't know, but he's a prick.
Oh, Julian did sneak some food to me. Duke, he did.
He sat in the toilet.
The longest train now. That was all filmed by Chris on his own. He did it. That was like a vlog series for him. He filmed that himself. Yeah, Julian, bless him. He was like every now and then trying to sneak stuff my way.
You can actually. You can slip through the gate at the side.
It would be so hard to do that.
Because nobody expects you to do it.
A little battery fan for the camera rig. I should bring. I've got one here. I've got this little USB-C one or USB-A one.
Like he was trying to portray
Should just use one of these.
Had not paid.
Yeah.
And he was blocking the toilet and hiding.
But yeah, that's enough. Yeah. That's a mental note. That's a mental note. Barbecue night does not mean we get to eat, but does mean a fan is required just for our camera.
That was the cringe
part. Anger of the staff on the train.
But this is another situation where like a box like this could be handy, because you could have this angle and you could have a secondary camera getting just a real close-up of the food. So you could have like picture-in-picture of 2 things, and then you could switch between the boys being the main camera and the food being the main camera. Those kind of things are really cool to have, I think. I love the idea of having it.
When I first landed here, I bought a train ticket.
So they were out here for quite a while. And then obviously we had this. So I was switching this. So yeah, let's see, you've got this black bar here. When I first put it on, if I go full screen, you can see that wasn't on the Switch the first day. I don't know why it was there the second time, because no settings had changed. I can only assume it's a TV thing.
Turbo.
Because the way we set it up was the Switch would go into a HDMI switcher, so a splitter, sorry, and then one HDMI would go into the TV, the other HDMI would go into this box, and then the camera would also go into this box, and then this box's output would go into the stream rig. So that's how you would get everything all in one. And the way we get the mics in is it has a line in. So there's a line in for the mics. So we would put a Zoom F3. We would have all of their lab mics going into the Zoom F3, which is recording all the audio separately. And then the line out of that would go into this. So that's how you would get all the audio going into the feed as well. For anyone interested in doing this themselves. That's how we ended up doing that. But it's great because it meant that that's the actual game capture without needing an Elgato card to film the game or capture game footage.
Can't do anything.
And the added bonus is this kind of box has an SD card input and you can record both videos separately. So I've got a clean feed of this and its audio and a clean feed of this and its audio on top of the audio from the lab mics and the Zoom F3. So it's like the best of all worlds when it comes to editing.
I mean, Pete's rolling good today.
No, I know, but the first roll.
Receive a pipe, Connor.
It might be a TV setting. Yeah, I think because I've heard that depending on what the TV is, defines how it comes out. You need to change things.
Oh, that's kind of mid.
Wait, no.
Halfway through, I was like, should I? Why are you Coca-Colaing me? Halfway through, I was thinking maybe I should make the Switch footage bigger, but it's kind of got like a little bit iffy doing that. So I was like, no, let's just leave it as it is because no one seems to be complaining and you can see everything. So we'll just leave it as it is. Let me focus on backing up the day's footage with all the action cameras. And I did see after the fact, a lot of people were saying, why is Paul not there? Why is he not playing? Why is he not playing? It's very kind of everyone to want me to be a part of the stream in front of the camera. But as I say, my job is to be behind the camera. I'm filming it and I was backing up all the footage and there was a lot of it. So that's why like I wasn't seeing stream. I only found out because Pete told everyone, can you please stop, bless him. Because it's just true. Like I was working. So I wasn't able to join this. It would have been fun to join the lads for a game, but that's not why I'm there. You know, I'm being paid to do a job. So,
congrats.
Cool.
Hey, Connor, congrats.
Ooh. Oh, Pete.
No, stop. No. If I land on that.
Was it a star?
A little EDID emulator. Emulator? Well, I don't think we need an emulator. I think I could have just stretched it in hindsight. But it's like, there's so much going on.
I'm going to set it up.
Yeah, then
like,
walk right into.
There's a camera that's running 24/7, like or whatever, and then non-stop. So it's hard to just say, okay, leave that there, or let it float in the midair and follow the boys while I go and fix this stuff over here. Because it's all tech that I've been researching and learning. Like Julian, bless him, he doesn't know anything about the stuff that we were setting up. It's something that I've had to spend time learning. It's just we didn't factor in the fact that I wouldn't be available to set it up because I'm busy on the main cam. So. Yeah, it was just one of those tricky situations. But we made it work.
I just want you to know. I want to be on the same page. What is that?
I'd love to see you game with Connor one day. Well, you never know. You never say never. Who knows?
Way better than the word block.
Right now, we are small fry.
Way better than the shop.
When you switched the audio in barbecue and it sounded off, it sounded like it was in stereo.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Do it yet, but can you adjust?
So I don't know where that is, but so there's a switch on the back of the FX3's handle, where you can either have it on shotgun 1 and 2, or channel 3, which is the 3.5 input, which is what the last night we put it on. So I wonder if you put it, because when we switched it, it was channels 1 and 2 together, so it must have split them into left and right then. Grace, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It must have split them into left and right then. Maybe that's what happened. But then again, that doesn't make sense, because if it did that, again, on Connor's OBS end, it's mono. So it would still be a stereo signal being pushed into a mono, so it would have fed everything together. So, yeah, it's so weird.
Oh, it's so good. Wait. The important
He
question.
already plays the game with Connor, will I get fed or not?
Actually, I think Tokyo.
I don't like that game. I really don't like that game.
People say the original was Hiroshima, but it wasn't. Is that the one?
Does your job interfere with friendship with the guys? No, Zoltan. I think we're all professional. We're all professional enough that, you know, when we're talking about work, we're talking about work. When we're friends. I don't think there's any issues there. At least I haven't felt any animosity or anything.
One has noodles in it.
Yeah, that's their big
any what's the word? Stigma? I've never felt anything or any awkwardness.
Noodles in it. It was godlike. It was godlike because you have this. It's too sloppy.
Why does Chris suit the samurai armor so well? Well, we'll talk about all that after, Cuff, but we're going through the RV first. But we'll talk about the castle video after.
War when they had to give cheap, affordable meals to people with high calories.
Yeah, this is the night that he got fucked royally. It was very funny. I couldn't follow along because I was busy editing, uploading data, but it was funny. Seeing his reaction was hilarious.
The shop. I was on a say it was long. My favorite today was meeting the.
Yeah, they go every day. This is Lud's idea. He always gets everyone to say their little piece on how they felt the day went. That was day 3, or was that day 2? Was that day 2? That was day 2. God, my God. We're only on day 2. Where's day 3 gone? Look, day 2, 1, 2, and final. Where's day 3? What have they done? Apparently day 3 is not popular. Not popular. Oh my God, how is this not popular? Why is that not showing up? You must be joking, right? This is the raft day.
I could change it to live.
I could probably do it.
Okay, so wait, now I'm pulling up here, right?
Yeah, hold on, go look back.
Oh my God, I remember this. This was hilarious. Yeah, Chris puts this music on.
Go that way, yes.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, but not enough. And then I have to hold this tree up.
This was such a nightmare to get out of as well.
Now you can. Now you're not gonna hit the tree. Why did you get the toughest assignment?
You did.
It was also super cold suddenly out of nowhere. It went down to like I think 14 degrees at one point. From like we're used to it being 24.
Ridiculous. Come on, man, just do it, Welshman.
Chris is a baby. He is a baby, but somehow it just makes things better. It's so fucking funny.
You're good. It's like a fucking carousel.
He just likes taking the piss. You know he'd be in such a bad situation if he was doing this himself.
Mochotto.
You found an RV in Japan that's twice the size? God, we wouldn't be able to park it anywhere, man.
This is our first activity, by the way, Chad. We played 4 hours for it.
You're still good. If you need more.
That was funny. I don't envy any of the guys that have to drive this thing. It must be like a nightmare when it comes to parking. I hate parking in a normal car, let alone a fucking RV. So what was the first activity? Oh, trampolines! Oh, and this is where the stream failed. Just 5 minutes of nothing you just cut out there. Oh, I felt so bad for that.
We back? I'm so dumb.
And it was so... No, he's not dumb. I blame me.
Chat.
It was bad.
Oh.
We didn't push the button. This guy, he was in his element here. And this guy, I mean, he knows that, we know he's a content king. He's the one that, just on the fly, boom, who can do the best death scene? He knows what he's doing. He's so good at it. That's not good for his back. I don't even know, when did he fucking leave to put the referee costume on? I didn't see him leave, he just suddenly appeared with the costume. Hopefully not too bad for his back there.
Rolling? Yeah.
So I've actually been here before. I was here before for Junk Food Japan. We filmed in the Hakuba area. A very, very, very expensive luxury place. And I believe Angela, one of her family, or at least someone very close to her family, actually runs this place. So it was pretty cool to be able to come back. Obviously, when I did this with Nick, who has 2 fake hips, wasn't the same experience, but...
He's making the Yoshi noises now.
How's Pete doing that with a slip disc, mate? When the camera's on, he'll go. He'll deal with the pain after. How he got out? Oh my God, why is he face down?
What's his face up?
What?
Is he doing front croup swim?
He looks like he's swimming.
That's the story of Pete's life.
Can I just jump to you? Yeah.
And here's the start of Chris's non-stop spring. I'd fucking love this place though. If this was me, if this was like a workout routine, this would be great.
1% of me wants that.
But everyone was in pain the next day from this.
Back this way.
Everyone.
That's right.
The necks and their shoulders and their arms. Everyone.
The grey box. Wait, can you show us?
This is Subman training.
I can't believe how easy this guy just moves. Look how fluid he is. Look.
This is Subman training.
It's just so smooth. The way he's like, woo. It's like he's on his own sort of like air bubble stabilizer whenever he moved.
My favorite.
His favorite.
It's Assassin's Creed.
That was cool.
He's like watching The Matrix or shit.
What did Lad do? I can't remember. Did he do the same thing?
Yeah. Okay. And trust landing. Alright, copy.
Nah, not the same. Not the same. He kept messing up his flip. I kept telling him, stop looking over it, because he kept looking over his shoulder, so his back flip was like this every time, rather than what Connor did, which was like that, where they're both like, you're staying straight the whole time. He kept doing this every time.
Yeah. He didn't believe.
Chris's face.
I had opened 20 years ago, but
Look, there he is, look.
the scar still remains.
Every time I shot someone talking, he's just there. He's just there, jumping up and down.
I used to do it to help my asthma.
Your ass?
Oh.
Oh my god, what's that?
Touch it. The bouncy rap?
I think that's where he first came in with the costume.
Oh shit. That was clean.
That was good. Connor really got them down. I think the only thing that they said that he could improve.
Good enough.
Go on. Look, Chris is in the background. No, well, before we do that. Watch, look, watch.
I did such a clean one.
He's just there non-stop.
Alright.
Good enough.
Always. So, it looks like what they were saying is like he should tuck his legs in more, even more, like a ball. Because usually what was happening was every time that he comes down, he'd straighten his legs here. It's just a little bit too early, they were saying. But he had it down.
I lined it up.
Try is good.
Start it.
You can still hear the noise of Chris.
It's clear.
I've never seen him so happy. Oh, 100% amazing, Danny, that he could do it. He had the best format of everyone there, bar obviously the staff.
Yeah, that's cool. He did the full rotation.
I can't go over Chris, just keeps bouncing.
That was like 100% you could have landed on your feet.
Is he gonna look? He's gonna look on his left shoulder.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Ah, so that time the guy forced them to do it that way. That's interesting. Is Chris the youngest? Or Connor? Connor's the youngest.
Too many blocks on the trampoline. It's okay. There will be an infraction at the start of the next jump.
Connor sounded louder on my right ear while Lab was louder on my left. That's so weird.
This is the one right here.
Alright, I'll try it right now.
Because his OBS is definitely mono. Come on, Chris. There we go. He just doesn't stop bouncing in the background the whole fucking time.
Half rotation, kind of cringe, lost the jump. Repeat second jump.
Can we stream ahead? Is he still there?
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess he stopped when the staff were on. Okay.
Triple backflip.
Triple. I'm so scary. Triple backflip. I've tried it.
Sure. This guy was insanely good.
2, 3, 4.
Oh. You can see how that guy tucks his legs in.
You said that as a joke. He's like, yeah, I've tried it.
He grabs them as well, I think, right? Yeah, so he grabs his legs. Or his knees. So he tucks them in tight so he can spin round more. So Connor kept his arms out and straight right to his sides. So this way this guy can pull his knees in tighter. It's fascinating to learn this stuff. And he just messes up at the end there.
Chris is counting.
It's pretty damn good, man.
Well, no shit. He's back on. There he is.
And here we have, in the wild, a flying Welsh.
What does Connor do here? I can't remember what Connor does here. Does he go for a one jump or two? He goes for two.
Alright.
Oh. I was legitimately worried for him. Every time that he went in, his came out of his flip, his face just went. Legitimately, that was terrifying. He's nice and scrunched up there, though. That's really good. So he doesn't get as much elevation as the other guy, does he? But that's the right form there. He just face plants straight into straight into the kit. Poor side.
That's hard.
You can actually see the freeze frame when he realizes it's going in, right? Where is it? There's the moment where he looks down there. He's like, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" There it is. There. It's his jaw drop. Oh no.
That's hard, bro.
I think you should go.
He does tuck in, which is great for it. Yeah. I mean, he's a natural Connor.
From below as he lands.
Just want the viewers to see him
Like a David Fincher.
in his face.
See how he.
What was he going for here? God, that was good. He kicks out at the end there. That's so interesting. I feel sorry here. I think he's using Pete's camera, and we realised on the last day that he had a filter on. I think it wasn't on the stream. It was the last day when we was all saying goodbye after the streams had finished, and Lud had his camera. This is Pete's Insta camera. And Lud was, why does everything look overexposed? Because I thought everything looked overexposed as well. I said to him, what, this looks way overexposed. He said, no, it's a filter. It's supposed to look like that or something. And I was like, okay. He said, yeah, it's an old camera. No, sorry, he didn't say it was a filter. He said, it's meant to look like that. It's an old film. I'm like, okay. And then on the last day, Lud takes his camera to take a group shot for us. And he's like, why is it so overexposed, man? What's going on? And he was like, no, it's supposed to be like, I was like, oh, no, it's because you got a filter on. And Pete's like, what? So whatever pictures Pete took in that camera, get ready. Because they're all going to be like super overexposed accidentally. That's not, it shouldn't look like that. Interesting. So he comes, look how tight he is. Damn, look at that. Super tight. And he comes out here. That's when he breaks out at the top from his legs, knowing that it's going to land that way. That's super interesting. I mean, it looks easy, like in slow motion. At least Pete took the lens off. That's true. That's true.
Ready to put up fucking 12 minutes.
2 rebounds, 3 trampolines. Lud.
So this is they did all their little jokes. It was hard. Connor came in swinging with the first one, right?
Yeah.
I know that Connor came in swinging with his first joke. Oh, this is when he's trying to do his backflip, right? I've seen the montage of him doing him over and over again on the clips.
6. Time's a Pete. Well, we have 7 more.
You can see what happens with Lud is every time he's not going back straight. He's always looking over his left shoulder. It must just be a reflex thing. Always going over his shoulder, which is throwing his whole body off balance, I think. As you can see, he's twisting in the air.
I keep looking.
As he says, he keeps looking, yeah. Looking towards the camera. He's not looking towards the camera. That's the thing.
No good.
Thanks, Pete. Yeah, we can see that. Oh, damn. He's so good. It's so fun as well. I mean, I wasn't sure if this was going to be a really fun segment or not, because like trampolines, people jumping up and down, great. But it ended up being fantastic. F's. Oh no. F's. I remember this is where Connor was panicking because we didn't know how long we had an F for. Again, this is all in camera, so If it's not on the live stream, it will be in the final video. But obviously, you know, it's not the point. You want it to be there live, but there's only so much we can do.
Try to like grab knees, like bodies, like going other side.
On me, you know.
What I'm still trying to do is jump. I want to see if we got that.
I don't even think I'm supposed to have there.
Chris is
I had no idea what they wanted to do with this.
This is the guy judging it. Oh no, you're not though, are you? You're
I'm
not.
going to be able to do both.
These guys are judging it. Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting on you, man.
Oh, me?
You?
Sorry.
Alright, and then actually when I'm in the pit, if you can throw it, and then just say...
Now, 3, 2, 1. You son of a bitch!
I remember telling him at the time, tell me where to put the camera so it looks good. He just said Dutch angle, and I was like, okay. It's like the one angle where it's so clearly obvious he's not making contact with the punch.
2, 1. You son of a bitch!
I was like, I should have been behind you.
Personal foul, Lardwig. Bitch.
He saved it with that bitch. He really saved it with that bitch. Oh, Chris's one was quite fun though. Having to get flowers for Charlotte.
I call this.
Affable Broad.
I call this. I forgot Charlotte's birthday. Connor, what day is it?
It's October 20th.
Oh my God! I forgot Charlotte's birthday. I got to get to the flower shop. I'm not gonna make it.
It's just so fucking.
Attempt finished. There's the first.
Chris in a nutshell. And his hair.
Oh, not. It doesn't get better than that.
His fucking hair.
Sprinting.
Come on, where are we going here?
Sudden me.
Pizza's down there. I sure hope I don't drop them. Ah!
He said this legitimately hurt him.
Oh shit! Is that the bird?
Lud did the same thing later on, right? He jumped down from here and he just had straight legs and it didn't bounce after.
Boy?
It was based on a true story, that's right, Sobria.
I gotta totally bring some rad pizzas down there. I sure hope I don't drop them. Ah!
Apparently that legit hurt.
I still got the pizza. Don't worry, I got you. Ah! Here you go. Take a pizza.
Oh, dude,
It's a totally radical birthday party now, dudes.
I hate pizza law.
Perfect ad lib. Perfect ad lib.
And see.
He crushed that. He crushed that.
My heart is gonna look like Buster Keaton out there.
He always wants the Dutch angle, which is why I was like, okay, Dutch angle. Dutch angle, for those who don't know, is when you tilt the camera this way to make things feel a little bit more awkward.
Tip number 2, you ready?
It's just a fall, no?
By the way, great accent, Connor. Okay, was it?
Go on.
Yeah, it's pizza accent.
Yeah,
we
sure.
gotta get some pizza.
Acting, this is real life.
That was genuinely what I thought I would do. I'd try my best.
When does the
Thank you, Talty. Appreciate you.
Okay.
What was that even meant to be?
Attempt number 2 for Ludwig has been secured.
And then Chris technically stole. I feel like he stole Connor's idea here because Connor's first idea was hanging off the edge, and he stole that idea from the Lion King, right? Technically, but Chris's technically was better because he had that finesse at the start to be an actual lion.
I think I have one attempt in me.
You come over here.
There we are. He's a lion. Why is he jumping up and down?
Daniel Day-Lewis.
This is so degrading.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
He really gets lost in the tiger.
Fucking lost in the sauce, mate.
Give it 1,000 years, you wouldn't have that artistic integrity.
Okay, all right.
Chris looks like a frog. You ever seen a lion move like that in the wild, really? Clearly, in Africa, they all do that.
Long
Brother! Wait for your line.
Brother, wait for your line. I feel like that wouldn't have been a good take there. It's a shame.
I didn't know you were.
And then he falls down defeated.
Say the line. Leave.
Brother, help me.
Long live the king.
That should have been the cut there. I don't know what these guys were doing here. This is fucking play fighting.
We killed him. We ravaged him.
Fucking whip out the baby oil at that point.
I guess it's seen.
Long.
Pete was telling me. You can even see it in this shot. Pete was telling me here. If you look, he was trying to do a finger at a time. Like, long live the king, and do both hands. But watch what Chris does when he goes for one pinky.
Brother, help me.
Long.
He just lifts up his entire fucking hand. Defeats the purpose.
The king.
What was that noise as well? Was that Lud or Connor? That's Connor, isn't it? I never knew hyenas had a voice like a fucking baby doll.
We killed him. We ravaged.
They were the buffaloes? I thought they were meant to be the hyenas.
You can go.
It was buffaloes in the original scene.
Yeah, I'll fall down from that.
And you're gonna hang up?
Yeah, I'll hang. And I'll...
That means if technically they should have just like when he jumped down, they should have just rushed him. They should have American football tackled him into the bloody pit.
Fall down.
That would have been funny. Anyway, this was a good segment, way better than I was expecting. Super happy with that. Lakeside Cafe. Oh, this place was beautiful.
Apparently it's new.
I did have sausage here.
Looks new.
I really, really wanted to do a scene. Anyone knows that meme from Game of Thrones with the giant sausage? The guy going, I wanted to do that with Pete, but I didn't want Pete to be put in that situation because the sausages were like this long, and it would have been a perfect memeable moment. But I didn't want to put Pete in that position. But he had the longest hair for it, so I wanted him to do it, which is why I ended up doing a different route.
Got the breakfast.
I'm just shoving it in Chris's face.
Sausages. I got that, and then I got poutine as well.
I think it'd be too hard to find, unfortunately, in this framing. But and yes, there is a CPL filter on this, which is why there's a little bit of vignetting down here. I see, but the ocean's not got any sun on it. Makes the sky a bit bluer.
Amen.
You guys can enjoy a variety of water.
It took a long time for our food to come as well.
I've heard it provides a. Bye.
I don't think it showed. I think it'd be too hard to find it now. But there was a shot where I was showing that I was being fed.
What is that? The view's nice. Yeah, guys, this is like what is it called again? Lake Aoki.
Yeah, it'd be too hard to find. Yeah, and I just proceeded to shove the sausage in. No, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
I'm pretty sure it's the third largest.
I don't want that clippable.
Oh, really?
That's pretty impressive. I've heard it provides a welcome escape from summer heat, and guests can enjoy.
Was there foreign interference in the last poll? Yes for Chris, yes for Connor, no.
Oh, well, because it's a short 20-minute drive from Huckabah.
That's finish it, we need the clip. No, you fucking don't.
Dangerous Rapids in Huckabah.
I like doing an impression of Chris telling everyone about Nagano.
Well, I'm glad I asked Lud to do this, yeah.
Yeah.
The reason why is because he started like reading off facts about the area, which is what Chris does all the time. He looks up on his Wikipedia and then like reads them out loud. So I was like, you should be doing this, Lud. Come on.
Nagano City. More like Nagano Shitty, honestly.
That's pretty spot on.
Better off spending your money just going to fucking Taiwan. And then you go, no. That's not me at all.
Now give me your
food.
That was genius. I was worried about the wind here for the shotgun mic because you can clearly see it's really windy, but it came out okay. The furry wind muff came in handy.
Even the.
No, okay, it would be too hard to show the sausage, unfortunately. There's your clip right there. Pre-rafting. We thought we was going in our clothes. We did not know we was going to have to wear wetsuits for a start. And these were tight. And this lady, bless her, she did not know this was Haishin, which is like Nama Haishin. She didn't know it was live streaming. She thought it was just a video camera. It wasn't until the very, very end that she realized that this was all live streamed. And that's the taiko room in there in the background.
The top hallway. Hi. Hi. Yeah. So the changing room over there, and then if you want to leave the stuff as well, it's.
Oh yeah, there's a 360 of this as well. I forgot.
Only for us today.
That should look pretty good.
It's going to be the least action-packed.
What? Hang on. What camera did we use for the 360? Was that Connor's one or mine? See that shot of Nabi talking to him again?
Hi. Hi. Hi.
I don't know. Oh, I can't see from this angle. I don't know if that's using Connor's one or mine. Might be using Connor's one.
And then if you want to leave the stuff as
I've got the X2. I think he had the X3.
So pretty safe.
She was great. No, she was great, Tim Man. She was really, really talkative as well, which was fun.
What's wrong, Chris?
I wasn't sure if the backpack would fit on my back with this thing on, but somehow it did.
Be happy. You know, but when was the last time you did this?
That's me.
I could never convince Chris to do this normally, so this is good.
I like these shoes they gave us as well. These are like aqua shoes. They were really good.
Pull the straps.
God bless Nabi's holding the camera there.
So you gotta smile when she says bro and make eye contact.
They didn't do any of this fucking stuff. Rob CD, hey, how's it going, bruv? What have you been up to? And thank you so much for the otskare. Yes, it's amazing we survived this, especially going into a raft with a full-frame camera. I don't know how the fuck we survived. But I will appreciate, we'll have to have a beer at some point, bruv.
Okay, nice.
I didn't understand the point of this. She said, please smile. I'm like, for what? Please smile to show that you're okay, I guess? And the amount of times that Connor, bless him, he was like, she says very clearly, do not take your hand off this bit ever, otherwise you're going to get smacked in the face and probably lose your teeth. And he had to keep looking at his phone. So he kept taking his hand off this to look at his phone. I was like, and I'm right next to him. So I'm like, am I going to lose my teeth? Is my camera lens going to go? I was freaking out at that bit. To be honest though, the rapids weren't that bad. I mean, I knew when we was driving down into them, they weren't going to be that bad.
Until
Could have used the 14mm here, but I feel like the 16-35 was the best one in the end, just because we could zoom in and out of the front. Yeah, wait, did you hear that, chat? You heard it there, right? She's saying she's going to be at the back. Listen to Connor. Listen to Connor.
Oh, she's going to be the front? Yeah, you could sit there.
He wants me to sit in the front. He's like, you could sit there.
Yeah, well, I'd like to have you guys in the shot. That's why I'm here.
And I'm like, I'd rather have you guys in the shot. Yes. He's trying to get me splashed.
Next to me here.
Yeah.
You gotta fall in.
That's like going down rapids and like anything like this. The front seat is the one that's going to get all of the water. I'm like, what is he trying to do to me?
I don't want to hit you in the mouth.
I don't want to hit you in the mouth, did Pete just say?
T-grip.
Yeah, it's me trying to relate to Connor what she's saying.
Sorry, chat, I can't see you. Hopefully everything's good.
I'm surprised though, we had complete coverage throughout this whole thing, right?
Yeah, it's on, yeah. You got the red lights on.
Forward, that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Yeah, just be careful with your backswing.
Yeah.
What made I don't know what Connor, like, he thought that he was going to splash me from the back by doing that. Like, I guess he was thinking he was going to come up with the row. But yeah, meh.
Forward, 1, 2.
Let's get in the water. Come on. Let's get in the water.
Sudden deliverance, it was calm.
Oh my, yeah, see? I that's what I felt. I felt this was very, very deliverancy.
As long as
I'm thinking one of them ain't gonna make it out of this.
she did say,
Hey, it's calm.
It is calm down.
that's calm.
That's calm.
They got
That's calm.
The amount of meat.
These here, mate.
That's what they said in Deliverance, it was calm.
It's always calm until it isn't.
Hey.
I mean, like a pig.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake, lad. I don't think anyone in the group got that reference. I don't know who's seen Deliverance in this raft. But if you haven't, great film. Not for the squeamish.
I mean, famously, rapids aren't that bad.
Famously, rapids aren't that bad.
Famously, they can't be that bad.
That's like saying earthquakes are bumpy rides. Like what?
Well, it's a perspective.
Yeah, Ellen, yeah, that's the whole point. I wanted to get all the guys in the shot because I think it's important to get their reaction, which is why I was like, let me sit at the back.
You're pulling that out of your bra. What was that?
And he's let go of his raft.
Before the storm. Not that bad.
Your GoPro's on. Everyone's good. Yeah, you're good.
Here we go. Connor, never let go.
I know.
That's me saying it there. Don't let go of that. What's the camera? The camera's fine. At least I think it is. It lasted another day's worth at least.
1, 2. Come on, men. 1.
That's me.
Row.
Trying to put some banter into it.
Row for me. 1, 2. Row for the stream. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I like the way she did that though, because like every now and then, because they was all worried about the steering of it, but that's what she was doing. You know, like you get boats at the back, they have that. I don't know what it's called, the bit that does the direction at the back. So that's what she was doing. She was steering the rudder. Thank you. So she was doing that with her oar at the back. While they're all pushing it forward or pushing it back, she was controlling the direction that it went in the whole time. Because I know there was one bit where we nearly hit a bridge, right?
The bridge crumbles.
This was, I genuinely enjoyed this though. This was a lot of fun. Especially when they all got in the river. I also love this architecture, by the way. I got one shot, I think on Cycleform 1, of a drone shot of them going through here. I love these kind of things. And I said it before, I don't know if I said it on stream, but it really reminds me of an old game called Ico or Ico. I pronounce it Ico. I think it might be pronounced Ico, which is like the same company that did The Last Guardian. This kind of architecture where it's like foresty, but mixed in with these kind of pillars.
Honest, I think it
Really, really reminds me of that kind of vibe.
This would be a great action, like an Uncharted 5 set piece.
There's a word for that in Japan, no?
I'm happy that we could hear the audio. That's cool. Come on. We know what bit we want to see.
Is that really it?
This is the bit.
Our safety?
I like the way Pete said our safety. I didn't know what she was doing here. She was like, she wanted to take everyone's oars. I'm like, should I be worried?
I mean, it's our weapon.
What's about to happen here?
What's happening?
I hope she just throws that.
We all die.
Oh, she's trying to stop us.
Who's going to stop me?
I think she's just
I can't see behind me, so I don't know what she's doing behind me. So I was like, are we okay?
I don't think you can actually stop it.
I think at one point I turn around to try and start filming her, but then she starts walking forward. There you go.
I wouldn't limit it.
Next game,
Next game.
battle. You and you.
Battle.
You and you battle. 자,
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
You can see his face, yeah.
Oh, no.
Watch Chris's feet.
Oh, no.
I said, let's go.
Let's not do that.
But this was, you know what, this whole thing, all I'll say is the gentleman's agreement between the Americans compared to the two Brits at the front here, who had the dirtiest fucking fighting. The difference is just like night and day. The two at the back have like complete respect, straight down the middle. They don't start until it says go. And then compare that to the two in the front here. The difference is just night and day.
Pete, sayonara.
Pete, sayonara.
I can't go against those cars.
So you guys gotta keep
Look, he's already pushing it, look.
kicking until one falls out.
Wait, can you...
Do we hold on to the rope?
Yeah, how far forward his foot is.
Wait, these calves, can I, because someone's
going out. You can't,
these calves.
you can't hold
Look
on
at
the
where her
rope.
hands
You
are.
have to cross your arms.
Look at the bend of the knees, the comparison between Connor's knees, and then look at Chris's legs. Look, the difference in the bend.
Ripped.
Okay, hold on. Wait,
yeah,
you gotta start in a
you have to cross your arms.
You guys gotta go over the thing, I think.
Can you pull your legs
Go
back?
over the thing.
The rule is you can't hold on to the rope. You have to cross your arms and pick each other off.
Are you ready?
Arms up, arms up.
Arms up, guys.
Arms up. Hey, middle.
Connor.
Just so you know, we're gonna push each other in.
Unbelievable respect. Even Lud's a little bit even more further back, actually, technically.
In the fucking thing, come up more.
There's still a lot more respect here than here.
Yeah? Ready?
What are you doing?
I was half expecting Chris to just fall in from doing this alone. They're fencing with their fucking toes. So that's the first two. I'm pretty sure that's a draw in the back, right? That looks like a draw to me. But these two. And there was the watch. Bye-bye watch. Did they get a frame-by-frame of that? Let me see. What is that, man? That laugh alone, I need to get that as a sample. I feel like that needs to be a scary game sample, does it not? Just that laugh.
I gotta
Sorry. Can I get a frame by frame? Can I do a frame by frame? We can do a frame by frame. Let's just have a look. It is an authentic laugh, that's for sure. Okay, no, we gotta go back. Let's do a frame by frame. So there's his watch. We're watching this bit here. Okay. It looks like it catches on his GoPro. Maybe it's not Chris's hand. Okay, there's him trying to struggling to stay on. But it's still on there. I don't know what kind of strap he's using for it though. Maybe it was a really loose one. But I do know he does eventually grab his hand on it though, right? Oh my god, it's that's still on the GoPro though. I think maybe it was the GoPro then that got rid of it. Come on, frame by frame, baby. So is it gone yet? Is it gone there? I think maybe it was the GoPro then. Yeah, because there it is. Oh, you literally see it come off there. Interesting. There's a combination of Chris's hand and the GoPro combined. Because you see it there, the latch comes off. And it falls straight down. Well, if anyone wants a free watch, I don't know what its water resistance level is, but you know where to find it. It's in the river, right past that twig there. Might be a free $400 watch for you.
Who fell first?
I knew it first.
Help me. Behold.
And Connor, being a good sport, he didn't want to be outdone, so he let him push him in, I think. I would have genuinely liked to have seen this match between him and Lud, though. Because they're both strong guys.
Connor out. Long live the king.
Oh, my balls.
I think we win. Same time.
Thank God they didn't try to get me next. Rainbow already found it, probably, yeah.
I think you both went at the same time. I think it literally was a flash and a tyre.
Oh, and this is where Chris is panicking suddenly. Because of his camera realizing there's a hole in it.
You want to play against each other?
So with that camera, they had a USB-C. The line in was exposed. So water did actually get into the camera. However, I did manage to get all the footage off the SD card, but they wasn't recording this bit on the fucking camera. So the bit when he jumps in, as far as I know, isn't in there, but everything else before it is. So after this, I put that camera in a Ziploc bag and said, do not use. Because the inside of the camera still had wet, like around the battery and stuff, but the SD card was fine. So at least the footage was, up until that point, was fine. You wanted to play against her.
Did it go in the water?
It was an expensive little battle, you're right, Danny. We forgot about that, didn't we? We thought about the watch, but not about the GoPro. Although after the shenanigans later on of the RV, I don't think he ever wants to use a GoPro again in his life.
One more.
More exciting than game?
I don't know, I think this was the more exciting thing. There was a raft, but I felt like this was more exciting. They show, do we have a shot of it anywhere? The rafts weren't really that bad.
Oh.
I didn't think they were that bad. I wasn't scared at all at any point.
Yeah, that was my bad. What's 23?
Hopefully the water didn't destroy Ludwig's film. Not gonna lie, probably did. He's gonna have a very unique, one-of-a-kind Japanese water filter on his footage. It's probably gonna make a lot of it look cloudy.
It's a DNA test.
Okay. I don't know why they call it that. 46 chromosomes or some shit?
What?
I see.
Pete said in his stream that Chris was pushing his head down in the water after Ludwig pushed him. He wasn't even on Chris's side. Pete loves to make Chris the bad guy. Would he really say that? Or maybe there was an instance after. I don't know. Maybe there was something else. But yeah, Chris isn't even on his side. I don't think Harry could have reached him for that one. Or maybe Pete didn't realize it wasn't him.
It's 23.
Well, your test came back really weird.
Hang on, was that when Pete got the wrong thing?
It's a DNA test.
Okay. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Right,
That's fine.
yeah,
Yeah,
It was your 23rd reason, apparently.
yeah. That was my bad. What's 23 and you? 23 and me.
So that's where Pete, because Pete gets it wrong with 13 Reasons Why, which, if you know, that's a very famous Netflix series about someone that decides to take their own life, and there's 13 reasons why they do it. Pete gets that confused for that. The 23andMe is a DNA test to find out what your nationality and where your family heritage is from. Kind of stuff. Bit different. A little bit different.
That was my bad.
Is that part different? Is that a different part? I don't think it is. I don't think Chris ever goes on his side of the boat. There's a bit when Pete does this, ducks down into... Yeah, is it this bit?
Get a break.
Yeah, there's this bit, but Chris is not pushing his head down there. That's captured perfectly on Connor's action cam. There.
Pete's back.
I feel a bit wet, I won't lie.
I felt really bad. I was like, Pete's back. I felt bad for him, man. Surely that can't be good for his back.
I think I got a bit of water on me.
I think Pete died, man.
Oh, he's got a split disc.
My head. It's cold.
Yeah, that would have been really freezing because the day was cold itself. One more time. Love it. One of the highlights of the trip, I think. And then obviously the taiko we went in here. These guys were great. How did this sound on camera?
Okay. I don't know what this one sounds like, so let's find out. Wow.
Oh, not bad.
It's a little bit quicker, yeah.
I wasn't sure if the shotgun was going to distort. What about the big one?
And Julian?
Did they do the big one before or after? I was here.
So, bachi, if you don't know, these are these sticks, bachi.
Wow, that sounds pretty cool. So again, that's that auto leveler on the Sony camera, just making sure it doesn't go too much. Because if it hears something loud coming in, it'll lower it automatically and then won't bring it back up until it feels it's safe to. So that's pretty good. Combined with the mic being good at SPL for distortion. That was great. I'm happy to see that. That could be a good sample. Back in the car, to the restaurant. Oh, this is Pete's birthday. And this was a surprise reveal.
We were going to wait for everyone else to show up, but they got like 20 minutes away. So Ian's just sitting there in the kitchen. So I don't know what to do.
I walked over there to go to the toilet, then went into the kitchen to see where Ian was, and he was just stood there, like, waiting with the cake in front of him. I felt so bad, but he was in there for quite a bit, actually. Yeah, he was in there, well, hang on, 8:11. For, like, that's 20 minutes? 20, 30, yeah, for over 20 minutes, he was just stood in there. Oh no, I want peace. I want peace reaction.
The nightmare would be
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peter.
Wow! He literally had no idea that he was going to be there. Hey!
I didn't know you worked here. Well, times are hard since I got fired by the lost.
Love a t-shirt as well.
Ian's here. We got you. Wow.
This place was amazing as well, by the way. Just visually gorgeous, great staff, really fun times.
And now he's heading back to take
Happy 50th.
And yeah, we can tell here I'm using the sack again. So as after the Indian restaurant, I think everywhere we filmed after, we just used the sack as a tripod.
Happy 50th birthday, Unc P.
I love a t-shirt as well. No copyright infringement at all. Clearly an original concept for a t-shirt.
Yes, you are. It's a prototype.
It's a prototype.
I had to get in there and get a shot of the cake.
Wow.
Oh, they even got Pete's green picture as well, right? That's his green portfolio. Who the fuck is this? Is this Chris? Who's got blonde? Is that meant to be Connor? Who's got blonde hair? Everyone's got fucking beards. That's Lud. Oh, yeah, he's got blonde hair, right? That makes sense. He doesn't have a beard, though. I suppose it's based on his previous one. That's obviously... That's Chris. He's got a side part, and it's got frilly hair, so that's got to be Connor.
Make a wish, make a wish.
Well, all right, I just gotta think of my nightmare blunt rotation. It's gonna come true.
They show up to this bar. Not just
You can see there, that's me changing. You might notice this sometimes where it just suddenly punches him. That's me turning on the active stabilization. So whenever I put it on the bag, I don't need it to be stable, so I took it off to get a wider shot. So when you see it punch in like that, that's me turning the stabilization on to make the footage smoother. Something that you can't get on like the big cinema cameras like the FX6, which is so annoying.
My nightmare blunt rotation.
Watch it pop.
They show up to this bar.
There you go. That's the pop in.
Not just
That's crazy.
Good Doffy.
That's where it's smoothing it up.
I have to ask him about the free climbing.
For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow.
That is incredibly thoughtful.
That was cool. This was also a nightmare as well. As soon as I saw they wanted Ian sit with us, I'm like, oh no, the framing's fucked now.
Yeah. Wow.
Because as soon as he sat down, I was like, there's no room, so I had to try and angle it so I could get Ian in there.
I love all.
And then Ian disappeared because he didn't want to make his appearance about him. You know, Ian's very humble, bless him. He wanted the night to be about Pete and his birthday, so that's why he disappeared around the back. And he was sitting with Julian and Nabi and everyone else like in the back. Which is why Chris suddenly fucks off, because he disappears to go and chat with Ian. It's like, okay. Two people just disappeared off the face of the earth. It's around here.
I hate to.
But I do feel that Chris is not like, you see he's getting a bit shy there as well. Well, not maybe shy, maybe it's like overly socialized. His social battery's tapped out for streaming, so.
One thing you have to say true or false. Was it
yeah, Chris went around the back to chat with him, and then I think Pete went that way as well for a bit. But then again, like at this point, I was worrying about the battery. I was like, how long is this going to go on for? Because the battery might die, and we're running out of data space on the SD cards. But as a result, we had some really fun interactions here. There was a bit jolly and Lud being Lud.
Look, silverware. Look. I wrote silverware. What do you think I did? Bent the spoons?
No cap. That's a phrase. There's a hole about this big in the wall at the last apartment or the hotel or whatever, the cabin, because Ludwig was like, "You guys are so." But then he changed and went, "Boys, what if I told you that I played Mario Party with my friends, and they decided to gang up against me, and I did this. Bam! And then he punched that wall, and it was a huge hole. Who's paying for that?
I don't give a fuck, bro. That's not my wall. It's not my problem.
Unbelievable. I don't know if that's true or not.
Is that my...
I cannot confirm or deny that.
Your
He
camera.
nearly left his bloody camera.
Oh, that's me. I'm stupid as fuck. 本当にありがとう。
申し訳ございません。さすが酔っ払いね。
And then we had that random. I mean, it's such a shame we couldn't get into this restaurant. Obviously, you know, it was nice of them to ask. There's a restaurant, for those that don't know, that does gun shooting. Much like it's airsoft guns. Much like Chris did with Connor in Fukuoka for our live stream once, I think it was. I think it's the same location. Well, no, not the same location. It was Kyushu. No, not at all. But unfortunately, we wasn't allowed in. But that would have been a really fun stream to do that.
Very based.
Careful of the music, copyright.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me saying careful of the copyright music because they're blasting our copyright songs. So I was worried about the VOD for this.
ちょっと上の人に確認します。
Got to ask the person above. That was a no. We ended up in here. We basically ended up in a pub.
Some actually amazing merch. Hello.
I said I wanted the whiskey. They said it wasn't on the menu. I found it. I found it once the camera went off. I was like, "Oh, you have whiskey, right?" Yeah. I'll double it up. I got my whiskeys in. Don't you worry.
Oh my god, the dudes are laughing over there.
No, are you trying to get me to wake up at fucking 9 or anything?
No, we have to leave by 8:15.
This is pretty good audio considering this place was like
It's 8:30.
massively loud. And all the while I'm filming these guys, there's a table right next to me that kept asking me questions as they were asked. Like I was trying to do stuff for them, like they was show the camera this or do this and that. And the table of Japanese next to me was like, "What's going on? Who's this? Who's this guy? Can you show me their channel?" It's like, give me their fucking phone to try and type in where we are. So there's a bit where they do like a kanpai, a cheers, and I'm like, I've got their phone in my hand, and I'm like, "Oh, one sec," and I'm like cheersing them to then tell them like the channel that we're filming on. And that's why Lud starts saying Mr. Beast, because he's talking to that table that are showing interest to our table.
Kampai! Kampai!
I've got pumpkin soup.
Cheers to that.
That's why there's a delay with me doing the kanpai, because I've got someone else's bloody phone in my hand.
Kampai!
Mega highball. I never find highballs that bad. They're just not. They're very watered down alcohol. For me, it's just. That's who they're cheersing there. Oh, I did show them. Okay, there you go. See, they were the ones that were inquiring. I think you see them later on as well with Connor when we go. So we end up going outside, right, to wrap up. You can see here the white balance. So I had it set to a low one for the lights in there, and then eventually you watch me change it. Like that's me turning on the active stabilization again. And then I changed the white balance so that it's not blue, because inside the lights were so orange. There you go, that's me changing it back. All these little things on the fly that you have to do, right? So that, you know, it's not meant, you're not meant to notice it per se, but if you do, that's the kind of thing you realize. Like, it's not just point a camera and film. You just got to be constantly adjusting settings and things based on the environment changing. He wore those trousers for the rest of the trip, by the way, so they are legit. It's not just a sponsored, like, shill thing. He legit likes them.
Where were we? Creating high cost.
Oh, and this is the wholesome conversation with Pete, right?
So if you do days, if there was on POV, you're gonna.
Was that before? Was that before he did the ad read?
Yes. Every
turn.
There he is.
Thankful that.
Let's see this lovely little message here. It's very sweet.
We do have to call it at some point, and the point is now. Because what time is it?
No worries, Shikoda. Thanks for hanging out.
It is 8:52. 8:52. Because tomorrow, if you're quite early.
Oh my god.
What?
Can I say something really quick?
Yeah, of course.
Is that all right?
What I was like.
Oh, thank you so much. I just want to say thank you so much to everybody who tuned in today. Wish me happy birthday. I'm so lucky. I'm 41 today, but I've lived such a great life. I'm very thankful for everybody.
We're thankful to have you, man.
But tonight was so special, and I want to give an immense amount of credit to this man who has been such a good friend.
A very wholesome moment, I
So
believe.
many crazy adventures, and I just
I wish my 41st was like this. Mine was stuck in my room on my own doing nothing, I think, if I remember correctly.
This age is really actually incredible. That the 41 years old and being in the peak of like the best times of my life is something special.
Actually, no, I take it back. I don't like celebrating getting older.
Man, it's so fun. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Domo.
I'm jealous I don't get to have my birthdays around all of
I'll
you
be
guys.
dead when you're 41, but I'm gonna go get turned. Peace. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Go do your ad read.
Obviously,
I'll be dead by the time you're 41. No truer word has ever been spoken, I believe. It looks like we've got an ad incoming now, so I'm going to go back and then we're going to check out the last day. So I will be right back. Come up with some great puns for D's nuts. Do you know any?
Totally. How about this? Why did the squirrel go to the nut factory? To get a little nutty.
You really need to work on your nuts jokes. I've got the wine cork in. Is it even moving? I don't think it's even moving. Oh my god. Is it really in? Is the knee strap the only way to open the wine? I think it is, right? Shit. So you're telling me to put that there like that. Oh. Yo! Oh my god, the flat earthers were right. F man. We found flat earth. It's here in Austria.
Help somebody.
See what's in, see what's in,
If
see
you
what's
can
in.
hear us, Uncle Paul kidnapped us.
off.
Please unlock the van.
Shut up, DJ. What's this bollocks? No. That's the doctor, innit? Did I fuck up? No scares. Good. That felt better. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power.
It says, Paul died doing what he loved.
What?
It's simple.
Wait a minute. What? What?
I don't think so.
Excuse me? I do not have a scat fetish. Thank you very much. I want to make that quite clear right now. My eyes are not pink, all right? Brother. Ugh. Shut it. It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. I stop it to it look it like this when it tried to open the project. Whoa! Like I said, the spray and pray. It works every time. I'm just being me, which sometimes comes off great, sometimes not so great. Once the red nectar kicks in, ain't nothing but truth, baby. And here I am saying, I love you. So thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, satisfaction guaranteed.
What? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a
This girl is wild. You guys may be pregnant. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs off this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying, okay?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. That's your first sip. I checked your narration for Soccer Fun 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself pretending to be me. Too much cake. Oh, damn, boy. That's a thick boy. All right. So, day 4. Where are you? Here you are.
Let's see.
So this is the day I felt really bad because it was it was a day that we thought we had
Many times, bro.
the thing on his bag and we didn't for his cycling. Also, who is Chris? Yeah. Why is Chris? Where is Chris? So you might notice Chris was replaced by the monkey. This was the morning after he uploaded the video at 3 a.m. in the morning. He had 0 sleep, and obviously everyone was drinking, so including him. So that's why he wasn't here for a long stint.
To do it all.
And I didn't know what to do here as well, because Pete was also, he finished, I think he got back to the hotel at like 12:30 in the morning. So he still needed time to get into his frame of mind. There's a very funny video on his Discord that I saw. So he was quite quiet sometimes in the back because he, you know, getting ready to wake up. So that's why you see me every now and then flick to just these two in the front, because I felt bad just showing him doing nothing.
I've ever heard of. So that's pretty.
But the visuals are gorgeous. Good morning, Cat Mum. How you doing?
The entire World Series will be 7 games in New York City. Oh. Because of the.
He did mention falling asleep in the bath. Apparently that's real. Apparently that's the thing he does when he's had a few to drink.
Yeah, they're both in.
He crawls into the bath and falls asleep. Not sure what that's to do with. Yeah, that's a thing.
It and then I look.
So this was another situation where we didn't know
Set it up, it would be a bit of work. We could
that the place was going to take us so far away from the RV.
Julian's within range.
I would watch the RV stream for the drone.
Okay, I need to talk to Julian for like 2.
And also the original intention was we wanted to get a drone shot of the boys going down the mountain and then have him on the main cam and then me getting like zoom shots. But then we found out when we were there that you need special permission to fly a drone there. So, I mean, you don't know until you ask, right? So maybe we should have called ahead of time. I have been around this area and filmed before for this is actually really close to the Spartan race video that we filmed for Chris. And there I flew a drone, but we knew ahead of time that we was going to fly the drone to show off the course. So the person that was like our consigliere, however you pronounce it, the person that was in charge of like making sure everything works, they knew that we wanted the drone, so they got all that sorted for us. This is the shot where I find Lud's t-shirt for the first time, isn't it? He's got the weirdest fucking shirt on, girls' night, with is it slime on his back? God, he's taking the biggest shit of his life. Jesus, where is he?
The rig.
There he is.
Maybe I don't got it. Scared.
There's girls' night, but on the back, there's some weird shit going on. What, smoke? Is he really smoking? I didn't know that bit. All I could see was his hand doing that.
Red pot.
The red thing?
And then Chris calls him Jesus?
Oh, the shoe.
There you go. Like here, maybe?
Yeah.
The mountain?
Yeah.
Mountain bike. Mountain bike.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of this stuff in Japan where people are like, how do you say that in Japanese? And it's just the same word.
What's the word for mountain bike?
Sorry?
How do you say mountain bike?
Mountain bike.
Mountain bike?
Mountain bike.
Oh, mountain bike.
Mountain bike. Yes. I got him with the Jozu. Natural, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back in. 6 months.
I'm afraid. No, Christian. If you're going down.
Appreciate you, thank you.
More fun than if you carry that burden. I'm sure there's also.
There it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of backs, what is going on with your t-shirt?
I didn't see this bit. All I saw was some guy with his hand like this. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing with his hand? I didn't see the I didn't see the right hand side.
What the?
Girls. Uh-oh. Hey, girls' night.
And then how did Chris revert that into Jesus?
That's us tonight, Chet.
What? Wait a minute. I'm not the cameraman for that, right?
No, baby, you're the partaker.
Yeah, let's not go there. What the fuck is this? What did I just turn into? What?
First and then set them up. And
Oh, that's because Pete didn't get to do his stretches in the morning. That's right.
We do them now.
Look at that sky, so blue. It was a perfect weather for all this.
We do them now.
On the front bar,
Yeah, sure. Fun.
One issue I have with this is that we filmed so much of the GoPros of just nothing.
Yeah.
Like for some reason they recorded the bus journey up, like when you don't need none of that footage will be used. So I know that when Connor eventually he's on the hill and you hear like a timer going off eventually later on, it sounds like the battery's dying or it's powering off. It's because the SD card's full. Because they're just filming a bunch of nothing at the start. They just like they hit record and put it on.
Forward a little bit.
But I think there's what the fuck is going?
Haven't flied, and I felt
Oh, but there was a dark patch there.
My name is Optimus Prime.
There he is.
How's that feel, Pete?
That feels so good. It's right there. That's where the disc is gone. Oh, that feels great.
I think it's his left side that it hurts more.
This is part of my. Is this a humiliation ritual?
Yep. Always is.
Dino. That was my bike that my mom.
This is another activity I feel would work better on video because shaking was too much. And if you do a video, you wouldn't need to worry about chat and streaming. Yeah, it was tough. I know that. Well, the original intention was to have drone footage. So it was meant to be working like that. I think the 360 should look good, but I think only one bike had a 360 turned on. There's only one recording of them, so.
That is very old.
That's the problem. Like,
No one's done that since
there's only so much I can do because I'm behind the camera. I can't make sure that everyone's cameras are all on and doing other stuff. I've got my own shit that I'm dealing with, so.
Ripping through the streets.
Hopefully it works out.
Looking forward to getting on this bicycle.
But yeah, like right for this instance here, cameras are all recording around their necks for no reason. There's no reason they need to be on here. And this is when he switches over to his main, and we decide to fandangle it by using an Insta360 on the front of his bike with his action cam, and I think it just...
Oh, I've got to tighten it. Oh, God.
I think in some instances this was a good call because you still get to see them... This is not good, obviously. But you at least get to hear them banter between checkpoints.
Whoa, that was fucking slippery.
Because the alternative was like, you're not there with them at all, and you're stuck with me in the middle of nowhere. Just like looking at trees. Like, it wouldn't have been a good alternative, so.
I think I can get on it here. Yeah, there we go.
Is that the bike or the camera? I can't tell.
Go.
I remember on the way out though, Connor was like, oh no, where's the strap? It was in the car. And it's like, how can we get that? It's like, we've got to go all the way down again. It's like, how long is that going to take? I don't know. There's no snow, so it might be a while. The forest course was cool. It looked cool. It looked really cool. I can imagine this being a lot of fun. Not the easiest to film, especially with all the wood. So it's probably like, did you have any disconnects in this as well?
Oh no, what's that? Sure.
Why? I mean, if I'm doing activities like this, why do Pete and Chris always wear jeans? I'll never understand why they wear jeans to this kind of stuff. I'm like, bruh, how is that the right choice for clothing? The camera slipped, did it really?
He's walking down it?
Yeah, he's walking now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Pete was not enjoying himself here. He was in a lot of pain.
True.
I remember hearing this on the way down in the car.
I like my mud drippy slipping. Pseudo down.
There. Oh.
Pseudo down.
A chicken.
No.
You're not a chicken, bro. I mean, the fact that he even tried this was insane, considering he slipped a slip disc doing this.
Oh, we're near the bottom, I think. Oh, yeah. No. I hate that song, Joe. I hear it so much, bro. It's like the worst song.
Okay.
That is not.
I'll be honest though, looking at the footage on his shoulder, this wasn't that much more stable on his shoulder. From what I can see. It still looked just as bad.
Oh, shoot.
Just less of that clanky noise.
I don't know.
Oh, so that's the camera. The SD card's full. That's why it was making that noise, apparently.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I like the little bowls.
Dude, the balls are sick. Oh, just stand. Oh my god, the bomb's going off. Listen to his brakes. It sounds like a fucking horror movie.
Okay, yeah, no, that is better, yeah. This seems like a really fun thing to do, though.
Dude, it's just so sick.
So this was short-lived.
And back to normal.
Me changing the filter down, make it better. Then we went in the car, and this is where we went to the most amazing place.
6 minutes.
So good.
How was the audio on this?
You're already eating. Let's go.
It is a very thin smash burger.
Is that butter?
I wonder if the editors had to do this and like denoise it. I don't know if because this took a while to upload as well. This one, although that's because it's 14 hours. I wasn't sure if it's because they had to fandangle it.
Freshly baked cookies.
It's a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie.
Oh.
Got one bite.
That's walnuts. That's not macadamia. Oh, there's some.
I don't think I've ever seen a smash burger be this.
Sensei Martian, welcome back, bruv. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a lovely stroll around Tokyo. Are you in Tokyo still? Where else are you strolling, eh? Did they feed Paul? They did. They fed Paul very well. I shall show you. What did Sensei Martian get up to today? What was your wonderful choice of streaming? And while you say, I will show you my burger. My smashed burger. That's what I had. Oh, baby, it tasted amazing. Hail to the yeah. To the yeah. That was damn good. Probably one of the best burgers I've had in a long time. Also, let me actually upload these on my computer because I can show them clearer that way. Will that go that way? No? Will that let me airdrop it? Airdrop. Why is airdrop not working? Alright, well, I can show you the setup then. The airdrop doesn't want to work. I shall do it this way. That was the setup there. So I had the bag on a table for the tripod, and then I was just sitting there with the monitor in front of me watching them. He's still in Tokyo. Went to a place called Usagi Ramen in Usagi? Rabbit Ramen in Shibuya? What's a rabbit ramen? Hopefully not full of rabbits, and certainly not pellets, I trust. Paul's one only meal for the entire trip. I had some others. I had a few pieces of slices. It's all good. I ordered smash burgers for lunch watching that because they looked, mate, they were amazing. The only ones that would probably rival them, I would say, are the ones from Black Owls in Tokyo, which are Wagyu smash burgers. Yeah, that's better. I can show you a higher version of it. There you go. So this place, the whole place was a vibe. It was so good. The burgers tasted amazing. We never had the freedom fries on our table, so I don't know what that was like. But yeah, you can see the sack. This is the two lav mic things. We put the lav mic straight into them though via a the Rhodes XLR to 3.5 jack lead. And then my new shotgun mic was here. This was getting out the audio first of all. It came out good. It came out really good, I think, in the end. Very, very happy with it. He got some sausages earlier that I did. One sausage, not sausages. Let's not go too far, right? Singular, not plural. I think that's just the name. It's run by Nunjaba's brother. Really? No fucking way. That's sick. Nunjaba's is in Samurai Champloo, right? I'm surprised the owners knew about the freedom fries thing. Well, I mean, with a place like this, it's pretty clear they know what they're doing. Sausages. Had a truffle ramen with some pork and duck. Truffle ramen. I'm always, like, objective as to whether truffle's going to make a dish better or not. It's always hard to tell. Sausages. Would you say they're the best burgers you've had in Japan? No. But they're very close. Top 3. You forget that I was on a channel called Junk Food Japan. I got to eat some damn good stuff on there. Okay? Most notably because there was no Connor to stop me. Ha ha ha. Also, Chris reacted to your tweet. Did he? Well, we'll have a look at all that after. We're in the last day. We're in the home stretch.
I might have to eat this now so we can get this out of the way.
This might be too.
And this is always fun when they do this to the camera because obviously the camera is static on a sack, so I've got to pick it up, take it off, zoom it in. Brother, ooh. But we managed to do it.
Go for it, man. Get that cookie.
I mean, I've never seen a burger that smashed. That's like ridiculously smashed. It was like so thin, but it made it nice and crispy on the edges.
Look how thin the patty is.
Is it good, Chris?
Oh yeah, you can hear that music in the background. They blasted this music so fucking loud. I was like, bruh, do you not understand the concept of copyright? Oh, it was tough.
It's coming in hot.
Did I also get brain rot like Pete did from this burger? Hell no, did he?
And you know, it worked.
We ended up, did we go to the river? We went, so it was after this that the audio fucked, right?
I drove across.
And also, somehow, miraculously, I put all of the microphones on to noise reduction so it would pick up their voices and not what's around them. But somehow, at some point in time, all of these lights turned blue. So at some point, they all clicked it, and then suddenly the music would be super loud again. I don't know what happened there. I think, as I said, earlier, I think Connor thought that pushing the button meant it turned them off, and it didn't.
43 hours.
Oh, you got to watch a movie here as well.
Cycle it from Kansas.
Okay, there we go. So this is where the mute. I want to see what the chat says here.
Interesting.
I've never seen it.
Oh, let me show you. She sent me.
This is where there's like 5 minutes of no audio, right? All right. So there's a latch on the camera to switch the 48-volt phantom power back onto the shotgun. So that's why there's no audio. So even on the final... Oh my god, well that kind of works. Even on the final video, there's not going to be any audio either, sadly. But I mean, I don't think we missed too much. There's one fan interaction. I don't think anything amazing was said. There's a stream sniper, and then when we're walking towards the place, and this is like no one's looking at chat. Like no one is looking at chat. I can't look at it because I'm focused on the camera, the feed of the monitor, making sure everything's going. But no staff, no one, no. This is just highlights to me how much that we don't pay attention to chat. You know. So you just getting shots like that of him just looking at his belly. What? The whole thing's muted. That's hilarious. I mean, he's looking at his phone right here. Is he not looking at chat there? He must not be. It comes on around when we get to the pier bit, right? I bet the engagement. I'd love it if there was a way to see chat engagement as to how much conversation was had during a certain part of the stream. I'd love to see how much it's just astronomically increased at this very moment. There it is. There's the switch.
Alright, right here. Tucker, you can take a pig.
Sound muted, collectively deaf. Good one.
Give you a little photo thing.
And we don't even realize this whole conversation happens until, like, how much later after this is when Connor starts looking at chat. You didn't miss much, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Already wound.
Meaning of life shit, right?
Hell yeah.
We tough.
Alright, let's go to the RV and...
That's pretty though.
You want to drive first or second, lad?
That's pretty good shotgun as well. It's really windy, so that wind... I'm glad with the wind muff there, that's good.
Close to it.
Still not looking at chat.
Alright, nice. How long did the place look?
Now he's looking at chat.
Thank you, boys.
Why are people saying please unmute us here?
RV keys?
Audio too low. How the fuck is the audio too low? What are you on about? Can we mute it again, actually? Wow.
No, it's,
Take back my hearing. Muted for 10 minutes says nothing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please mute us.
Enjoy that lunch place.
I love how we got to hear the moan.
Was it fun? I'm so happy that...
You can see the chat activity in the stream. Yeah, I think Connor probably can, right? I would love to see how active that was.
But I just wanted Ladu's reaction to seeing the Californian flag. I just thought that was so fun.
We were muted for 10 minutes. It wasn't 10 fucking minutes. How long was this bollocks? 10 minutes?
Like,
when does it start? So it starts at what, 25?
Mike's
25 to 35.
Muted.
No. You can hear you there. That's not fucking 10 minutes. That's what, 6 at a stretch. Get out of here. Rounding up bollocks.
Christian, you put HDMI. What?
my stomach is...
You'll never get those 5 minutes back. I mean, you can't hear audio here. Don't hear them complain about this, do you? Eh? What conversations being had here? What little nuggets of wisdom are being blessed upon everyone for the world to see that you can't hear because you're effed up?
Plug it in and then that's it.
Oh, this is where he's like, we wouldn't leave until the GoPro was on because he knew that the trip coming up was going to be big.
The woods.
He really wanted to show this.
This is wetter than I thought it'd be.
That's an interesting sample.
Dang, we dang. You're a monster.
Ranch?
You tell a Midwestern.
Maybe they sucked it down quick.
Let me check this. I want to see something here. I want to see if I can show you guys the difference. Plug this in here. Plug that drive in for a second. Day 4. It's around about 6 hours in. Okay, so just to give a reference, like, so this is what the lab mics sound like, straight into the Zoom F3.
Kiss you're thinking of?
Like a peck on the cheek or...
Yeah, you're like, I remember when I was like 10, you're like, yeah, this girl...
So they're going to be naturally low because they're 32-bit float.
I mean, lip to lip.
But that's what the audio should have sounded like, because that's what it sounds like
Count then.
in the box going to the line out.
There's no passion.
So this is how it's going to sound.
Look, I'm not trying to find out, like, when you were 13, you tongue kiss. I just want to know when you had your first kiss. So you don't count the first woman. Wow.
So I can only assume... Lovely little clean soundbite for you there. I can only assume that the box itself with the switcher... Yes. I can only assume that the box with the switcher in it, it probably just has a really shit preamp for the line-in.
No passion, no...
And that's obviously, so track 2, or like, track 2 should have... I purposefully made sure that with the lab mics, there was 2 people in the front have the same unit, and the 2 people in the back have the same unit, so that... Because they're generally going to be having the same conversation as each other. So the audio should be very clean and very easy to hear what the 2 are saying to each other. And then they'll all record it at the same time. So it should be very easy to sync up in post. So it should be easy.
You were 13.
You had your first kiss in your mum's kitchen or something. Not my mum's kitchen. My mum was in the kitchen while I was in the living room. That's what I said. But the way I phrased it was like my mum was in the room. Lut's face was like, ugh, what? That's not what I meant. Yeah.
What was her name?
Also said it was someone called Emma. Her name was Emma. And I do recall very clearly seeing in the comments Emma Nuttall saying, just to confirm that was not me. I'm like, yes. No shit, Sherlock.
The oxygen's a lot thinner up here.
That's what it was. Not that I'm...
Unironically, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm at 152 again.
Are you?
Didn't someone say OBS was at plus 10 dB? Hope not, because that would explain why everything was clipping so much.
But
Emma is a very common British name, so much so there's a very famous book called Emma.
when the oxygen's thin like this...
This was a pain in the ass for me because I was stuck in between 2 groups. So like, where do you point the camera? Because they're having conversations with each other and I've got to go back and forth.
It's harder to catch your breath.
Oh man.
That's why people pass out when they go.
But the view was
for
chef's kiss.
Football fans out there, there's a stadium in that.
Where Kenneth Big.
How did the view look like from the cafe though?
Maybe they sucked it down.
Because we started off in the cafe, right?
So just
I think any camera wouldn't do this justice. I mean, it looks beautiful, but
when the clouds are like below you.
But being there was just something else. It looks so beautiful. I think that this is like, I take it back though, like the last day we summarized our highest point, midpoint, low point. The low point for me, honestly, was finding a sign that said they have British crumpets, going to the shop and finding it closed. That was a massive low point for me.
Kind of like a marathon, because you got to sit there and watch 30 hours of a middle-aged man who's obese hit a ball.
You play chess and you go like E4 to LOSE.
Boys. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, that's so cool. That's not an easy shot to get. You wouldn't be able to get that with the FX6, that's for sure. You have to, that's the whole fucking camera. I had to just point it this way, point the monitor here. That with the active stabilization is doing all the heavy lifting there. Obviously, I'm using a very high f-stop to try and get as much in focus as I can. That looks great.
Yeah, it's very steep.
Oh, I'm so pleased that came out that good. I remember someone saying in chat, the lens is dirty, clean it.
Yeah.
That's the fucking sun's right there.
We are gonna be getting
Called a sun flare.
30 seconds.
Ladder right there.
So we'll have to untangle you.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh man, this is cool.
God, that's great.
This is gonna be sick.
So good.
I remember telling him to pose for a thumbnail.
Clouds. There's so many clouds below us. This is crazy.
This was quite scary as well at the same time because with the backpack on, I'm pushed more forward. So it's quite hard for me to sit comfortably in there.
I reckon I could run a mile up here.
I don't think that'll do particularly well.
In 4 minutes.
And then I remember we got up to the top and then Chris did his Chris thing here.
The
Because Connor was telling us to go downstairs. We got to go downstairs and Chris was like, no, let Chris cook, you know.
It's quite sulfuric. The mountaintop. Sort of, there's clouds.
This is where Chris is his element, you know.
Yeah, this area is very seismically charged. Lots of hot springs. And when we were
I
driving,
love, honestly, genuinely, love it when Chris does this kind of stuff because his knowledge is just like gold. Pure gold. He drops little bits of wisdom when he gets it right. Sometimes he's not right. Sometimes he's wrong. And it's quite funny to laugh at him then. But when he gets it right, it's wonderful to just let him just flow.
sulfur. Very nice. Anyway, let's go and talk about baseball now and other
Don't know why he's got his hat on backwards though.
boring things. He threw the ball and he hit it and it went over a hill and this is fucking sports. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Not really.
My hat doing the heavy lifting for no sunburn there.
Every time I hear the word baseball, it's like a word that makes me just sort of fall asleep, like hypnotherapy.
Did I see his GeoGuessr clips? I did. The back of the back, yeah, I didn't get any sunburn on this entire trip.
Coffee.
The sleeves as well, the sun sleeves were just golden. I got one little I've got like a sort of like cut here and a little bit of bruising, but other than that everything's fine.
Beer.
I don't know if it's from the tapes or what, but yeah.
The Big Four. Please come in. Mount Yorkdale, 2000.
Oh, look! Beer, wine and crumpets, bruh.
7 meters. Come for the view.
Who doesn't want to have that at 2,000 meters in the sky?
Stay for the crumpets.
That's a quote.
That's a taste of journey across Japan.
Stay for the crumpets. Hell yeah.
I'll take the front then. Yeah, go up the mountain.
Oh, this was a shame, yeah, because we saw so many beautiful things on the way down.
Well, we did the driving range.
And Chris has passed out here.
We'll do golf at myself though.
I'm
good at holes. Not great.
I wasn't sure what to show here because normally, like, if they're not interacting, I'll just show this camera. I would have shown the dash cam, but then I told Connor, it's like, look, I could put this on, but this is what Chris is doing. It doesn't really look attractive, and he's like, no, it's funny, put it on. So that's why for the rest of this, you just see this.
Okay, great. I'd like to whet up an appetite.
This was Chris in a lot of the car.
Burger's gonna carry me for quite a few hours.
We had like 2,000 calories, easy.
I don't know how Chris, like, bro, you're on camera.
The escalator was intense.
He just fucking does it anyway.
Yeah, I got a medal.
Lord Broad needs his loyal sleep. Yes, indeed. Yes, royal indeed. I say, Robert. That is literally him in a nutshell.
You were a bit wild.
Day one, I think, was the funniest one, right? When he's like that next to Pete. That made me chuckle.
Go in this one now. Yeah.
Oh, I felt so bad because amazing place, gorgeous place, lovely venue, fucking nightmare to find filming angles. Fucking nightmare. Look at the depth. Pick your focus. You can't have them all.
A piece of cherry.
Oh, it was just like a cameraman's worst nightmare because this room was pitch black, by the way. I had to bring lights in for this.
About that wood.
Hello, Princess. Good morning. Did I get fed properly this time? I got fed. I don't know if it's properly or not. But yeah. Love the Wacky weekend. Well, yeah, we'll have a look at that after, Catman. Well, I'll talk about it. I normally give it a week before I'll do an actual review, but I can share some insight.
Tough.
Yep. Were you like, tough it out for me?
Yeah, if you would.
Don't know how any of these tasted. Didn't get to try any, sadly.
What a big cube.
Yeah. You know what they say? I don't drink my drink that's got a big cube in it.
Why did 3 of them get the same fucking drink? Was there any reason behind that? I was like, why is everyone getting the same fucking drink?
A wood coaster.
Ultra no gin and tonic.
Lord, you're doing great. The
It's like
is being brave enough to try.
maybe they wanted that. Fuck that. This is meant to be content. Like, you know, mix it up. Everyone should have a different drink. You know, normally when we film things, it's like you're gonna get that. Okay, I'll get this.
This is our guy.
This is our guy.
You guys have fun at dinner. I'll be here.
So the camera was on the sack, and then you see me pick it up there for that. You got to show it off.
Would you like a job?
It pays minimum wage.
Oh, in the bar. That's me trying to get it back on the sack. And oh, I forgot we went walking around after this, didn't we? So we got the view of the place. I did end up getting the room that Chris said, this is Paul's room. Very, very sweet of him to do that, because if he didn't, then I wouldn't have had a choice of a room until the last minute, because I'm on the camera, everyone else can walk off and put their stuff in a room. I can't do that. So it's very nice of Chris. I'll give him props for that, because when we did the room review, well, the room walkthroughs, he was like, this is Paul's room.
Yeah, but he's...
It's little stuff like that people don't know. They think he's just like, ugh. But no, he's a sweetheart, bless him. Very, very sweet guy. Just he doesn't like people knowing that.
In here, shoes are fine. This is where you can jerk your little garden.
I think Lud was in here with Pete. Yes, he was. I did use the onsen as well. I used it at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning because we finished filming so late, and I refused to not get in that fucking thing. I was like, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna get any fucking sleep. I'm still backing up data. I'm still trying to get the things done, but I want to get in that fucking outside bath. So I made sure I did.
We've been appropriate all day.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, go over that.
With a gym beam.
That corner and then
The onsen is just here. Oh wow. Oh, that's nice. Dude. It's still an onsen.
We can both fit in there.
So my room, we can both fit in there. Chris, no.
Just the two.
Perfect temperature it was as well. Did I sleep in the onsen? No, I did not.
Ima watashi no uchi desu.
Well, we have there's 4 of these, I think. Well, maybe 2.
Wait, you think every room is like this?
No, only the bottom 2.
I'm actually...
So it's the next room that we wanted. This is the room I was in.
Paul, this is your room.
Yeah, you hear him say it there. Paul, this is your room.
This is like the room in
This is
John Wick.
This
John
is
Wick.
sick.
The bed was great. Probably the best bed of the trip. But again, didn't get enough sleep in it, but it was good. I didn't get breakfast the next day either because I had too much to do. I had to back up everything, make sure everything was set up. And then I started having to rip things out of the van because we was going home that day. So I had to make sure that I had everything. So everyone got breakfast and I just went to the convenience after.
This is the one where he's lying on the bed and the assassin comes and there's the sniper through the window.
Oh, that's why it was my bedroom, huh? Okay. I did wonder.
It smells good.
Yeah, this smells
I'm
lovely.
in here.
Okay, well, it would have smelled terrible.
It's because you're here. How to properly open.
Okay. Yeah, I went in this. I went in here.
Is it? That is every rule broke.
That was great. It was really good. And then upstairs we had Chris and Connor were in the same room, the room that the final moments of the RV were in.
I can watch Ludwig jerk still on me from here.
I think this who was in this room? I don't know. Julian?
You could.
Julian and Navi were in one of the rooms.
The balcony.
Or maybe Tucker.
This place must cost a fortune.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the room. This is the room these guys are in.
I want this room
Guys,
actually.
we're gonna have to do some sort of contest. You don't just get the best.
You'll notice there's 2 chairs there. So when dinner happened, I was like trying to set up the stream upstairs for the final like board game segment. So towards the end of the dinner, I went in this room and gutted out everything from the van that we could use to put 2 cameras in here, try to figure out the lab mics. And I had to go down and I asked Nabi to our staff, can we have another two chairs in here, which is why we haven't managed to get 2 chairs. It doesn't normally have 4, normally only has 2. And made it work.
This is the gaming room, surely.
You're gonna go to LA in a minute. You need to have some fucking zen.
This was a kitchen here. I'm the only one who lost fucking money on this trip.
It probably fucking did. And then this town was beautiful. It's a shame we couldn't walk around it more without filming. It would be nice to... I'd love to go here for a holiday, you know, just without work kind of thing. Because the area looks beautiful. Yo, Captain Love Prod. What a name. Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
That nice warm kind of steam coming towards it. It warms you up.
Chris is his element here. You can see he truly loves this area because he's much more informative and narrative. Pitch black area. If I didn't have that light on the camera, you wouldn't have seen any of this. This was also a pain in the ass to walk to because it was like a 10-minute walk through dark streets. Like this was without these lights, this would all be pitch black. And trying to frame up a shot to film them talking to each other. So again, that's me walking with the camera pointing that way while trying to walk forward and trying to get a good framing on them. This is me just basically leaving the autofocus to do whatever it wants to do. I couldn't make it focus on whoever. I was like, all right, you do your thing, camera. I'll just point it at them. But I think this kind of shot's better than being behind them, filming just the back of their heads. I prefer this kind of shot.
No, man.
But the stabilization does pretty good, man. Admittedly, you see a little bit of my shoulder there, but I mean, I'll take it.
I won't lie. I did love that burger place. It was good.
That was very good.
Arrowhead was good. It's a dog shit water in America and a great burger restaurant. And
Burger. So yeah, this area was beautiful.
Right, because 7-Eleven. Monkeys.
I can't believe Lud was trying to get me to run up those fucking stairs for the temple.
Where is?
Here.
Wow, this is so clean.
Is it here? No.
Company Final Fantasy 7.
you just talk.
Here.
Can you go to the temple?
I'll be down there.
I'm like,
I don't think it's...
why?
I don't think it's like that.
I call this...
He's thinking about it. I'm like, you kidding me? Poor Julian got roped into going. I think Julian wanted to go up the stairs. However, spoiler alert, there's no footage. So I think they just literally went up there, took a photo and came back down because there's no footage of them doing anything up there. So I know that Connor was like, you can watch that on the video. No, they didn't film anything. I don't know why, but whatever. So, however, I mean, I think this bit's better anyway, let's be honest.
But presumably because it's like pure acid.
Again, this is like, that photo was fire though, bruh. Get out of town. 7-Eleven or go home, bruh.
10 yen.
10 yen? That'll go quick. You must have a walk.
It was so good when we got to the house.
You had the live stream and recording stuff at the same time. Yes, Princess. So this camera here was recording locally 4K footage. And we had another camera getting B-roll as well from Julian. Or we had drone footage flying as well, getting footage. There's more than just what this was.
The guy was like, if you have...
Usually it's 7-Eleven and then go home. Well...
Don't let them in the water. And I was like, don't worry, he lost his watch.
You can take it or leave it. Personally, I'm a Lawson's guy. But, you know, for the sake of this moment, 7-Eleven slapped.
Don't worry about that.
Alright, let's drop in. Let's see maybe in that patch.
But this is just Wacky Weekend.
Can see it.
As soon as the other two left, this was just basically Wacky Weekend.
White area, it's a bit more visible.
Well, yeah.
There's white.
Try and get it there.
Go on.
Connor's pale effect. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Seatbelts fastened. Let's go. It's quite satisfying.
Oh, yeah, I see it. And it's gone. Wait, it's actually bubbling. Oh wow, it's gone.
It's just the water in the corner. It is actually bubbling though. He's right though. It was bubbling a bit.
That's cool.
Fascinating.
And maybe.
Oh, and this bit made me laugh. I kind of fucked up on the so the framing here, lighting wise, was better. I thought the lighting from the onsen was actually and the onsen, but it wasn't. It was behind him. It was here. So when I tell them to reframe, because this shot isn't as attractive as like being in front of the onsen, which technically it's not. You want to see the onsen, really, not the onsen, the you know, the display area, but the light is actually changing their color.
Yeah,
but this is a better backdrop. Besides that building there, that looks so ominous. Why is it even lit up? Why is the Silent Hill fucking fenced, dirty fucking moss rust shed at the top of that building lit up?
Well,
it's on you, so it's actually
it's just interaction while we wait.
So I think at some point here I realise it's fucking up the white balance because it goes from like blue to red to stuff. So I have to manually adjust it so the white balance stays the same as the light.
People to come back.
Well, you see them sort of go pink because it's. I didn't realise the light for this was up there.
Julian's with them, chat. So in the video in 6 months, you'll find out what happened. More reason to stay tuned in the future.
No karaoke stream.
No.
Let Paul sing.
Paul might sing when he gets in that bed because it'll be so comfy. He'll be like, oh.
Yeah, that's not for another what? 6. But 6 hours, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6. No, that's not until another 7 hours.
Living on a prayer.
Well, we've got a Wacky Weekend coming out.
No, it was the spotlights. It was the spotlights for Tal. It was the spotlights changing their colour, but it was also fucking with the white balance because it was like, what is going on with this lighting? So I had to manually adjust it. So even though the skin goes red, it's more natural than being weird.
This week.
We do.
In
because the background will stay the same
3-4 days
colour as opposed to going weird.
It's a big Wacky Weekend, right? It's
an hour and 20. Lots of banter, lots of Chris making comments he probably shouldn't.
Oh, this is the video that's finally released.
You cut out.
And he's lying about this. This is in the video.
Best bit though.
That's not the best bit.
We had some wine, and the wine was like ludicrously
It was like
branded.
doggy or something.
No, it was the doggy.
The name of the wine bottle, and the entire night Chris would go, doggy.
The doggy. It's in the video.
Like, this is our fish where we caught it this morning, and he goes, yes, doggy. No.
And he cut that out. Tell me you don't want to see that.
It's in there. It's in the video.
That is the best bit.
It's, the guy shows him two wines and says, which one would you like? It's like, wow, yes, the doggy. Just the name was so stupid, he preferred that.
Oh, it was something like doggy.
The wine scene, yeah, it's in the video. It's the last restaurant where they're eating dinner. At the very start, they're given 2 wines and to choose which one they want. And Chris says he wants the doggy. It's that's what he's on about and not being in the video. It's there. The problem is that he uses the same fucking joke. That dinner, it went on for about 2 hours. And he kept saying that over and over and over again. That's probably why Connor's saying it's cut, because he fucking used it too much.
Paul and
What was it?
Marcus
Was it doggy? What was it? Or it was something,
really stupid.
It did admittedly sound like a weird name.
You laugh more than I.
The doggy.
Why'd you cut that? Well, because
exactly right.
Oh
He's like, it's like 4 hours.
It's in there. Shut up.
You were my Tokyo Banana shuttle boy.
And I was like, are you paying for this train?
I was worried about the bit. Did we show the store? I was worried about this because, you know, obviously, can we film in here? Can we not? But it felt that, like, because I had the camera low here, not up in people's faces, it was low here and just pointing up. I feel that it wasn't as intrusive, so we could film this kind of stuff.
You don't want it?
I mean, I'll just buy it, honestly. It looks pretty
This
good.
kind of stuff's really fun to film, though.
Alright, number 1.
No.
There's nothing stealthy about it, Midnight. I can assure you of that. It's just a low angle.
Wait, this looks pretty good.
Yeah, no. You're right, I did hit a sign. Fuck. That was when as soon as we walked in, right? Hang on. Isn't it as soon as we walk in, I hit it? Where is it? Where is it?
You got me back with the.
I think it was as soon as we walked in. Stealth mode.
That's great. That's funny.
That sign right there.
And they're still making fun of me.
No, not that sign. No, it's to the right, right? But it is one of those.
Damn. All right, most expensive thing. That's your mission.
Hey, Chris, I get 3 things. Find one thing.
And Chris gets the one thing he wants to, which is like 200 yen or something. And for completely forgetting the objective is to make Connor bankrupt.
Okay. Oh, alcohol's gonna be the most expensive, I'm sure.
That's the sign right there, that fucker.
100%. I gotta get one alcohol thing, man. But it looks pretty good. Freaking idiot.
These are very good. It's you get one meal.
Yeah, they're legit, they're real.
Cheesecake.
Look at this. Butter chips.
This.
And they have cow with beer.
I was more confused by this bit. Like 2 cows and a beer? What the fuck is going on with this bit?
Why did they put us?
Takeru is a Geeks Plus employee, yes.
It's actually spelt correctly here.
Yeah,
as well,
what's weird?
so
All the
that's
branding, golden butter chips. They're here. Golden butter chips.
I guess we know which sign the store made.
That's quite good,
Maybe
actually.
they want you to chip them.
They're really good. Oh, I love the. It's like pure gold.
What about the cows and the beer next to it?
Yeah.
It's the golden butter chips cows. The
It
golden.
doesn't make any... Like, why?
I don't know what they do with the.
Why was so much effort put into this bit here? It's such a weird thing. Here we go. What's the reaction time on Chris? Yeah. Oops. At least there was no staff around. Because if they'd heard that and saw me with a camera, they would have definitely said, alright, fuck off.
I'm trying to be solo to you right now.
Alright. That was fun though, I enjoyed this bit. Although we didn't eat the horse jerky on stream. He did do a video on the last day with it. So I don't know if it's a short or if it's going to be an Instagram reel, but they did do it. They did actually eat it. So look out for that whenever it comes out on Lud's channels. This is his face like, what do we do? If I'd put the tripod here, by the way, which is what they were suggesting, this is right in the middle of a hallway where the staff go in and out to serve them. It would have never worked. And this is just one of those situations where some places are made for the experience, not to film. And the best option was to just put it on here with the sack. Unfortunately, you've got the sinking shot. And look where they positioned him right in front of this metal plate. So like, for framing, or even from an experience point of view, this is a terrible thing to have here for people to sit with that in front of you.
Not here, then I'll put the bag
You said no earlier.
Yeah, well,
I did not eat any of this dinner, no.
that'd be fantastic. Yeah.
But that was my choice. They did offer it to me, but I was like, I need to focus on filming. And I'm not a fish fan, as people know, so. But yeah, this was a nightmare, figuring out how to frame it. We ended up with the Last Supper meme, as people know. Because look, I've got no choice, the sink's there, but the owner at one point said, put it here. I'm like, the fucking lens is not like a 9mm lens. I'm not going to be able to get everyone in shot from there, so. And this is as wide as the 16 would go, so this is the most we could do. But it worked out. It is what it is, you know.
Homeless man over there, he's richer than I am.
Actually a pretty epic thumbnail for the VOD though. I guess so. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some freeze frame moment of someone doing that or pointing and doing things that you can use. So.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Obviously, we're getting B-roll as well from the sides. So there is going to be other footage showing the food and stuff.
It was like.
But I think this is probably one of the most clipped stuff, right? Just them sitting down chatting here.
It was like I was working at Best Buy part-time, and I didn't have a paycheck hit, and then so it was like, but it was like early in the month, and so I had 100 in the account.
So this goes on for a very long time.
Producer's interview. The producer comes. McDonald's. No, he didn't get fired, so he's at McDonald's.
Okay, so the audio's good here, good there with the labs.
Yeah.
What about Ludwig?
Yeah, that's really good audio. So this is
Bro.
I put the lab mic audio from the Zoom F3 into the handle of the FX3 and just turned down the volume of the FX3's handle, which is why the audio sounds good. Some people would say it sounds too low, but then you know they're going to start shouting as the wine flows. And I'm sure there must be some moments where it clips when they're shouting and laughing at each other, but... Still adjusting audio there, I guess.
I'm a little surprised.
You can see me here, so I'm obviously doing something with the audio there. But they don't know that, I guess. Okay, let me see. Do I mention anything? Emma, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back.
8 months.
Yeah, way indeed.
Dude, you guys get whatever you want.
Ludwig is the one friend everyone wants to sacrifice. The Last Supper, the way he said, it sounds like he definitely would betray you. Okay, well, is what it is. Anyway, I think the audio is fine. I mean, it's like, it worked good at the end. And then obviously this went on for like 3 fucking hours.
A cow that's. Oh Lord.
How long was this? So 9:15. It was nearly 3 hours long. God, that's a long meal.
Yes, 2-way one.
And then obviously the final shot. I mean, I'm not in control of anything here at this point. This is when I went to the convenience store to get food. So I'm not. I tried to manually focus it so that it focused on this bit only. Obviously, I've got it in a low quality here, so it probably looks better. And then this one, I can't. I had no control over the cameras there. I was going out to get convenience food, which is where I found this wine. But I didn't want to inject myself into the stream, so I keep myself quiet. However, I've never seen this before in Japan. I found this wine. Pete's pure, chat. I never knew he had wine. Pete is pure, confirmed. I was gonna buy it, but I was like, "There's no way they're gonna drink it." So I suppose it would have been fun for the memes, but it did make me chuckle.
Back shot. Back blast.
They've even got his beard.
Back.
Ask Gork! I bet back blast would be great.
Ask Gork.
Oh, I can show the setup of this as well if I can.
That's a great news.
And there's so many clips of this online. Let me see if I can show this off. Is it gonna come out? That is. So this was the setup. So when I did finish my meal, I came back. So this was like, so you have the camera here with the V-mount, monitor, one light on them here, the stream bag holding down the tripod so it doesn't move too much. Lots of beers are all over the place. And then that's the box with the other camera doing the top down. And I believe we had another light over here, creating more light for them. And that was just a setup there for this backdrop here in the end.
Back shots.
These games are always fun, Michael. They're always so much fun.
Blast is even better.
It's better. It's more energetic.
It's more global.
So we did that in the end, and they were all very, very drunk. And I was trying to catch up to them in terms of speed of drink, so that's why I had a Jim Beam, because it was the only thing that was strong enough and not going to break the bank. So I went for that in the end. And Lud saw it, which is why he said, someone has to take a shot at the end. And as soon as I heard him say that, I was like, okay, that's going to be my drink. Fair enough. Okay. And it was. And then Chris proceeded to fucking put it on his lips without actually fucking drinking it until he had to in the end. That's just like, why you drink this stuff? It's like, it's not my fucking choice. I'm a Johnny Walker guy, but you know, didn't have it in the store.
I think the alcohol.
I don't think you touched a single.
It was good. It was good. Anyway, we've got an ad starting now, so that's it. That's the RV3 roundup. I'll do a little mini roundup once I come back from the toilet, and then we can just start talking about the castle that everyone wants to talk about. Look at that. Fucking spoke too soon. Oh no, it's you.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore. Also, there's nothing innocent about you. Don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you. Mind, gutter, out. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element. Surrounded by sausages. On the one. On the two. Oh. Chewy? Was that Chewy? I don't see no food. Well, unless it's in here. Oops. Oh, shit! There's a fucking bear in there? Get the fuck out of there, sunshine! That bear was the quietest animal I've ever heard in my life. This is me, six-pack Paul. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I am late for deathbed.
Truly respectful of the bodies there. It's good enough for Mr. Fox. It's good enough for us.
It definitely tastes like his fluffy balls.
And she's gone all red now.
Delicious. Ugh, I feel weird.
What? This is the right answer, clearly. Why don't I get this when I drink tea?
Well, check this out. Now with real bullets.
You shall not pass. What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my megalodon. What the f is this? You little shit. Hello YouTube, how you doing? If you're still here, type dovetails. Let me know that you're still around and that you want me to stay, that you don't want me to leave, unlike this lot that clearly just don't want to hang around anymore. They're just saying, go on, jog on, Paul, go away. But you're the dovetail. You're the true ones. If I'm good to you and you're good to me, everyone's fucking winning, right? Let's all be fucking good to each other. We can shit talk because that's part of British culture.
Well, Paul, if it makes you feel any better, you are a bell end. But you're our bell end.
Oh, thank you so much, Perry. I got that dog in me. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. I did mean to die, yes. I want to play this game for a very, very, very long time. That's my goal. I mean, look how cool that looks. We should really appreciate that. I think it's worth coming back here to just see and admire the lighting. Ignore the dead bodies. What the... This is reminding me of a scene of The Boys.
Hello.
What the f? Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. I've been sitting on a rub. So I'm not going to do too much. I've got some cheese and nuts here. Some left over. I've just been eating some. I'll go over this video on a separate time, on a separate stream. Because I like to give... Obviously, I like the video to have its own longevity first before I do reviews. I think it's fair to do it when it comes out. But... for those that don't know, please go and watch an amazing new video on Connor's channel for a wacky weekend like no other, where he spent a lot of fucking money to hire out a castle for the evening. 24 hours rent. We literally stayed in this castle. I was there too. I got to stay in there with the lads. When was this? It was, let me see. I got a very funny picture of Connor for this as well. This was before the host club video, really? This was May 28th that we filmed that. That's how long ago that was filmed. My God, you guys are fucking way ahead of me. You already know. Damn. He did say a figure early in the video of what it cost. He's like, yeah, it's like $15,000, I think it was, or something stupid like that. I got to hang out with John Blackthorne. Well, I got to hang out with someone who looked a little something like this. This was Connor at night. So in the place that we stayed, that's the castle. They had these really weird gowns that were like the duvet, but it was actually a coat. So it was a coat duvet thing. So you wrap yourself around that, and then Connor being Connor, he was like, fuck it. So he just did a pose like that with it. So yeah, that's what's going on there. It was fucking cold in there at night though, I will say that. It was very, very cold. Maybe I should upload that picture at some point so everyone can get a proper version of it. This was the... Oh, I've even got a video of that. That's cool. So there's the doggy. The doggy set up because we was traveling, so I brought that light that time, my aperture light, and the other light on top of the camera. Because it started in the daytime, but then it got darker and darker as the time went on to film that. So I was getting that A cam, and then Marcus, who's another videographer, he was getting the B cam. Yeah, but I wasn't vlogging at this point. I wasn't doing any kind of vlogging of any kind, so... Which is a shame. But, you know, hey-ho. But that whole experience, so... Yes, someone just mentioned it earlier. I can talk about this. So that is where this ring came from. I bought this. Connor gave the community thousands. I gave them about 800. I think that's a fair exchange. It's around the same. Around the same value, you know. I gave back to the community in my own little way. So this ring, you'll notice that I don't wear this when I film because I don't want to lose it, and it's also a bit aggravating, like with the camera. But I bought this. Someone from that village made them, and I was like, oh, I'd like to buy something, you know, to show some. So I made sure that I bought this there. That was pretty cool. My little present to me. You need one of those quilted robes. I'm sure they sell them somewhere. They must have them somewhere. I couldn't believe it when we had them. I'd never seen one like it. It was filmed at the time of the drone saga. Oh, really? The drone saga. Thank you for not just flipping us off to show it. Yeah, don't worry. I only do that when I'm showing you my injuries. Actually, the biggest injury I got this time was here on my thumb for some reason. I guess holding the camera up, I was holding it from here with the sack. So I felt more pain, well not pain, but like more issues here than I did here this time, although it is still a massive lump. Giant callus there, but... Oh, we part of the community give the 200. Well, what the fuck am I getting in return, Mice? How many rings are you going to give me, eh? That's from old age. Old age of lifting up a camera and getting the best shots. That shoot was terrifying because knowing how much money it costs to rent that place out, and there's no rehearsal. We had no rehearsal. I mean, Marcus technically got to go ahead and film a very, very small pre-rehearsal before the actual main thing, that same day, same time. But for me, I was filming the guys put in their armor, and then we immediately went there and did the whole ceremony thing. And the thing that really kicked me about it, that I hated, was the fact that it rained on the day of. That was the biggest stressful thing for Connor the whole time, because, you know, you're paying all this much money. And if I remember correctly, they were supposed to climb up that hill on horses. They was meant to be going up it on horses, but unfortunately due to the weather, they weren't allowed to fly horses, and we couldn't get any drone shots, because ideally what we wanted to do is get a really cool drone shot of everything happening, just have it constantly circling around them as we filmed other stuff. But, you know, what can you do? The weather's the weather. So it ended up being rain, but it still worked. The rain still made it look like an episode of show, I agree. How did you fare during the gunboat with all the smoke? I was fine. I was okay with it. I did get some still frames. Let me see if I can find it. Ozu. I took this still frame. I manipulated it a bit because technically they called them to do it before they actually did it, but I thought this looked pretty cool. I thought this was a pretty cool shot. So originally I was standing where this camera was, and then I heard in my ear Chris saying, "Shouldn't he be filming from over here?" I'm like, okay. Because he's always worried about shotgun, not knowing that I could get perfect audio anyway, but whatever. I said, all right, fuck it, because I've only got one shot of this, so I went and ran over there to film him, and then Marcus filmed from this side. Originally, Marcus was that side, I was this side, and then we just swapped places. Drone doesn't like rain? No. Electric flying thing does not like rain. Too bad, it would have been great. It would have been great, but we made it work. We made it work. And we was here for a while. We was here for, I think, 3 days in the end. I think it ended up being. Which is why the video is so long. But this was day one. It was a cool experience. It was, I mean, I'm very lucky that I get to experience stuff like this, and I get to have clients that can afford to do stupid stuff. Perfect shot. You're glad to hear that. Lord Affable on his horse while waving a stick would have been a sight to behold. Yes, it would have been. And strangely, as someone mentioned earlier, Chris in armor. Strangely fitting. Felt that at the time. I was like, yeah, he does suit that feudal lord after all. Not sure why. Maybe it's the tubbiness. But he certainly hits the right points, and the vibe just matched perfectly with him. I couldn't stop laughing though when he puts the armor on, immediately starts ransacking the fucking fridge and whips out a Coca-Cola. Like a true fucking lord. That shot for me was just ingrained in my brain as like the most stupidest, nonchalant, perfect example of Chris if he was a fucking lord, walking around with a fucking Coke bottle. I couldn't believe it. I look nice in blue, thank you very much, very kind of you to say. All of my blackwear is being washed, and it's cold enough that I can wear hoodies, so that's why. Plus I'm not gaming, so if I was gaming, this would clash with the screen. I am going to game, because I know it's the 24th, we've not got much left. I did say I was going to play Alien Isolation. I said I was going to play Dead Space as well. It's like, I don't know if I have enough days left to play games. Enough games. Yeah, we definitely need to play Alien Isolation. By the way, I've finally seen Alien Romulus properly now. Not like fucking leaked footage versions. I've seen an actual one. I bought it on my Apple TV. Watched it last night. Thank God they've got the franchise done perfectly. The cinematography on that is just chef's kiss. To the point where I started watching it and thinking, where did films like this go? The cinematography, the world building. I was so fascinated by the colonial part, like the colony, all down in the world. I didn't really give a shit about the space bit. I liked it. Obviously, it's great too, but I was so fascinated by the world building. I was like, finally, a film that's like Blade Runner-y, you know? It was so cool. Great, great film. Highly recommend it if you haven't seen it yet. The bit where the guy struggled saying Sea Dog VA was everything. Yeah. Not the 2-time Sunday Times bestseller. Saying he needs to wee after getting fully dressed. Well, I mean, you can kind of allude that he was thinking that, because as soon as he put it on, he was like, how do I pee? That tells me that he was already intending to want to go. I mean, you know him. Cyclethon, we have a checkpoint, and what does he do? What's the first thing he fucking does before we can leave? Or when we're about to leave? Well, there isn't enough Essex man with shouting coping mechanism on Twitch. That's true. Would you be interested in a game called Liar's Bar? Pete might be looking for someone to play with him. Liar's Bar, I do know it. I looked at it. I was going to send it to Connor and said he should play that with Pete and Mouse. And then I saw they're using AI for the voice acting. Not a good look. At least they're open and honest about it, but looking on Steam, it says they're using AI for the voices, so I don't know. That's probably not going to sit well with Connor, I think, or Mouse for that matter, or probably even Pete, so yeah, that's probably not good. The game looks fun, but that one little thing, I'm like, why do they even need to add that? Because why does it need to have voice acting anyway? It's shouldn't the players be the voice? Maybe Connor and Pete could revoice it. I don't understand why they have AI. I suppose it's if you're a single player wanting to play against 3 others, then maybe it makes sense. But at least they are honest about it. Let me confirm that, you know, before I get fucking shot down and said that it's not. Liar's Bar. On Steam. I'm fairly certain I remember reading it. There we go. Says it right there. AI generated content disclosure. The developers describe how their game uses AI generated content like this. The character voices used in the game were generated by artificial intelligence. So there you go. Which is a shame because everything else about the game looks hilarious. And I saw someone else play it on our YouTube shorts. I think it was Choco Bars. I think I saw her playing it and immediately thought of Mouse, Pete and Connor, or even Mouse, Connor, and you know, the good old Uno days. I think they could have a great laugh with it, but if this is what's happening, then that's going to probably be a big no-no for them, sadly. It's also early access, so if they get rid of that, that's no longer an issue, I think. Really fun game, though. I'm sure it is. I mean, I guess the question is do you want to promote voice acting or not? Because that's technically what they're doing, is like trying to get rid of voice acting, and that's literally Connor's name, Sea-Dog VA, and Mouse. So they probably wouldn't be happy playing it. What I couldn't understand was like, from the trailer, so for those that don't know, it's like the game that the boys played on the second RV where you have to choose who's lying in a group. But I couldn't tell if someone says, if I say you're a liar and I find out that I'm wrong, I see them pick up the gun and shoot, but is there a possibility that there's nothing in the chamber, or is it always going to kill you if you get it wrong? I feel like there's that element where it should be like Russian roulette, you know? So it's like, you're wrong. So now I've got to choose, like, I've got to pick up the gun and maybe it might take me out, maybe it might not. It is Russian roulette. Okay, well that's great then. That's a better idea. So is the dialogue also chat? I don't know. I just read that bit, Fighter, and I was like, meh. AI, for dialogue, not so much. Just mute the voice. That's not the point, Malevolent. The point is you're supporting them, not giving voice actors a chance. Again, I don't understand why they need voice actors in a game like that, because if it's 4-player multiplayer, surely everyone would be using their own voice anyway. Okay, so it's like Russian roulette. That's good then. That's at least cool. 1 in 6 chance. Well, that's cool then. What do you think of Lud and Pete repeating Thick of It all trip, bruh? That song, I'm sick and tired of it.
Well, if it isn't our favourite Giga Chat cameraman.
Hello,
Thanks
Perry.
for keeping chat afloat all 4 days, particularly in the raft. We all prayed that your camera wouldn't go overboard, and it worked. Couldn't say the same about Connor's watch, though.
I know.
Oops. Anyway, Otsuke.
Thank you so much, and Otsuke back. Not Otsukare, Otsuke. Then there's Chris always singing Watashi wa Star. 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 Yeah, we filmed the Amano Hashidate video on his channel. And I told Natsuki about it, and Chris was like, oh, we should make a short with Natsuki for that. Just him repeating Watashi wa Star. Star. Okane kasegu. It would be fucking funny, but it's never come to fruition. But I think because Natsuki doesn't get it. We played in the music video and said this is shit. It was like, yeah, that's the point. We know it's shit. As for the thick of it, bruh, that song is not going anywhere. You can hate the song all you want, but the more you hear it, the catchier it gets, not gonna lie. Let's be real. When you heard someone say, I'm in the thick of it, and everyone was like, oh shit. It gets stuck in your head, which is a good sign of a song. It's the thing that I think that sets it apart from others is just that to the ring, to the bell, to the king, to the fuck off. You know, that's the bit that everyone's like, you fucking... I don't understand this. I don't understand who is this song for? You're literally just circle jerking yourself over and over again. That's just like a self-wank song to himself. Like, it's not praising anyone. It's not about love. It's not about you can do your best. It's not about that. It's just about, look at me, I'm fucking amazing. It's like, couldn't understand that. Baby Shark gets stuck in your head too. That's true. That's a banger. That's why that gets spammed in people's chat. You didn't know that was a thing, Happa? Well, I mean, a lot of people didn't know it was a thing until it became a thing. It's finally time for a Natsuki Harlem Shake video. Fuck yeah, that'd be awesome. You know what else is awesome, chat? We're coming up to winter. Which, by the way, Sam, I don't know if Sam's here, but Sam, he's going to get hooked on these. I've only got one brand, or one version of it. There is technically two. I was going to go out and buy them, however... Rum Raisin Chocolate. These things, that says alcohol 3.7%. Fuck no, they're way stronger. These always come out around wintertime here in Japan. Oh, they're good. They're very, very good. They've changed them since. They used to come in 2 sticks, but now they come in more packaging. So you get them like that. A little bit of rummy in my life. Sam's wallet go brr. Yeah, he'll like these. He will love these. Not that I'm calling him an alcoholic or anything, but yep. So it's a nice cheeky bar. We cut in. It's like it's like a fudge in the middle. A chewy, chocolatey fudge with rum raisins mixed in. You can get drunk on chocolate with enough of them. I think the other one might be slightly more. The other one is like, it's a chocolate cube with a hollowed out inside with brandy. Just straight up sloshing around inside of it. But these are good. I prefer the rum raisin. It is packaging in packaging Japan at its finest. Not a fan of raisins, but trying them in spotted dick change your mind. Hey. You probably get sick before drunk. It depends how strong or weak you are to alcohol. They say 3.7%, but I feel that they're a little bit stronger than that. They do the job. Ooh. Mix these to hot chocolate. That's good. Turtle, I know. I said when we was coming back in the RV, this is it. Gonna get fit. Gonna work out, eat smart, think smart from now on. Saying something and doing something is very hard. Especially when you have to entertain stream. I've got to educate you. I've got to show you these kind of things. If I don't show you interest in food, you're going to be like, this is boring. I can blame you for my bad food choices, right? That's okay. You guys must have been exhausted day 4 of the trip. Hell yeah, Fi. Very, very much so. Rum tends to be stronger than advertised, which is why rum hangovers are the absolute worst. Can you confirm that, Perry? I have not, sadly, been able to catch up on my sleep, Perry, no. My body's still stuck in, you only need 5 hours because you've got to get up to work mode. But I'm hoping over the next few days I can get it back to normal. I'm sure I can. What's interesting is the sake flavoured Kit Kat where kids can't have it because of the... Really? I didn't know that. Scapegoat chat, hell yeah. Also, does anyone know what this new app called Blue Sky? Is it good? I've seen like Pirate Software use it saying that he uploaded something to Twitter and to Blue Sky and Blue Sky had more engagement. I'm like, what's Blue Sky? Is this a new type of Twitter? Want to have a fitness stream? You will never see me have a fitness stream. I can assure you of that right now. Relieved it was only 5. Yeah, 4 days. It wasn't 5 days or 12 hours would have killed us all. Okay, so it's Twitter without the crazy. It's way better. A new Twitter made by the former Twitter. Do you really think it will take over though? I wonder if it'd be better or not. Anyway, I should I managed to grab Cameraman Paul for it anyway, so just to make sure. Just in case, you know, these new things pop up and you're like, I need to make sure I get the handle. So, it won't take over, but it has its place. Well, here's the thing. As someone that's had to work for people in marketing and stuff, you can only manage at maximum 3 socials. Any more than that and it just becomes too much. So for me, it was always, I mean, it wasn't even a social. It was YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. That was it. I wouldn't do anything else. YouTube technically isn't really social, but you know what I mean. I would not want to do more. So for me right now, I've got Twitch, which then becomes the VODs, which then has the Twitter. Instagram's kind of fallen on the way with me. I don't really do much Instagram anymore. I don't really do much Twitter anymore either, really. Only when I want to show off like a picture or a still for fun. Better grab it now. Someone's probably registering. I got it before the stream started. Very boring. So no worries there. Bam, first follower. Hey. I don't know if there's any notifications for it or not, but I know that I just saw it being a thing and I'm like, ooh, be careful. Get it before it goes, you know? It's weird. I don't have any connections to like Instagram or anything, but I do notice that like Cameraman Paul, I think is like, it doesn't go to a profile, but then if I try and switch my name from the _ Paul Ballard to Cameraman Paul, it says, you can't do that. It's a taken name. I'm like, it doesn't exist. Because it would have been nice to have had all the socials be in the same name. But I think Twitter, someone's called it, which is fair enough. But Instagram, it says it doesn't exist when it clearly doesn't, but they won't let you change it, so. Well, the only reason I use Twitter, Cat, is because that's how I contact a lot of my clients, so. I don't really use it for social aspect, I use it for the DMs. You spend too much time on Discord to be bothered. That's another one. Discord's another one. That's a new one to me. This is why when Sam made it, because I had no interest in another fucking social media source. But I'll be honest, I think the community over at Discord, at least my Discord as far as I know, is really fun to hang out with and everyone's like really fun to chat with and chill. Kind of reminds me of the old like MySpace days when I see people like just having a lot of fun and it's not like anything silly and stupid or like ridiculous conversations going on. Everyone seems to be having a good time and looking out for each other, so I'm happy that at least my Discord has been very, very community driven in a fun way. I found my love for art again. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that, Mint. That's good to hear. We love Discord food reviews. Well, there probably won't be one this month. I think, as I said, the last one was a bit boring, to be honest. It went by very fast because it was just the same food over and over again. So we'll go back. We'll revisit it at some point, I'm sure. MySpace Tom. That guy's smart. He made a shit ton of money and then just spent it going all over the world and doing fun stuff. Many creatives network. That's it. Yeah, a lot of creatives are on Twitter, unfortunately. You follow me on Blue Sky too? Nice. I wonder what are you eating? I was eating the rummy. The rummy raisins. I do, Cat. I do have a Discord. It's been there for quite a while. The unofficially official Discord. I will never call it official because I don't, again, just like I don't call myself a streamer, I don't want it to become a job. And I feel like when you start labeling things officially, it means that it becomes more of a job. And I don't want that kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not stability, not instability. Responsibility. I don't want that. Elon is on Twitty. What the fuck is Twitty? My blue sky is my name, Cameraman Paul. So. Streaming is not my job, Ice. My job is a cameraman, hence the name Cameraman Paul. I do this for fun in my free time. I've always said that. I'm not a streamer, I'm a boomer. That I'll allow, 100%. Thank you for the gremlin laugh. Yeah, my job is cameraman. If I'm told, like, Paul, you're available to go and film tomorrow, then that's what I do. It's not like, sorry, I can't, I'm streaming. Sorry, busy. It's the other way around. Because that is my job. What the fuck does that... What did you even say there, Fatal? Was that what? Was that a Scatman thing? I'm not streamer man, Paul. As long as you have fun on Twitter. Exactly, right? I mean, if you're not having fun, you shouldn't do it, right? That's what they say. Mint will know the reference. Okay. Cash me outside, how about that? Is that a Gambit quote? Sounds like a Gambit thing the way you wrote it. You're partnered to Psychic that, hey, I didn't choose to be partnered. The partnered life chose me, alright? At the same time, I don't take this for granted. I am very, very aware that by streaming, it has helped fill a hole where, like, if I don't have an editing gig or a job, it has been able to help me support myself, like, financially. So I am very aware that it is good. And I don't take it for granted. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's what I said. My job is pushing my face in dough to make gorilla biscuits. What? Wait, what? My job is pushing my face in dough to make gorilla biscuits. I don't know if that's a dirty joke that I don't know about or what. What does it even mean? What's a gorilla biscuit? Should I ask? Do I want to know? Gorilla Daily. Is that a sex thing? I don't know. I've never heard of that before in my life. What's a gorilla biscuit? Is this another meme that we're learning today as 40-year-olds? Dough? Yeah. Where's this conversation going, chat? It's very odd. Also, if anyone wants to ask me any questions about the RV3, let me know now. Good time now if there's anything that I didn't answer. I think I went through most of the stuff that we experienced, but if there's anything that you guys wanted to know, then I'm all ears. Don't bonk. No bonking here, thank you very much. Sad no beer. I know, not yet. RV4 needs a bigger RV. No, it does not. What's my favourite moment of RV3? I really enjoyed the rafting, to be honest. That was a lot of fun. It's the same when we did the tuk-tuks for RV2, where I get to be in the moment with the guys and I can enjoy that thrill ride. That's always fun. What are some of the items in your RV checklist you ended up leaving behind? Well, nothing got left behind, but some things that I regret taking was the portable power bank. Because that thing took up so much fucking space in my luggage, and technically I didn't really need it. This time the hotels were pretty good for power. Also didn't need to take my drone, because I ended up being stuck on the main cam, the A cam the whole time, so I never got to fly my drone, so more space or heaviness being used. I think they were the main two things. Everything else I brought got used. Did you get to enjoy it? I got to enjoy it in my own way. You know, I get to enjoy it from the other side of the lens, per se. Although, the hardest part was the lack of sleep. Because I here felt really heavy. I mean, it's still probably a little bit purple, but I had really heavy eyes throughout the whole thing. How confident was I that the camera would stay dry? Pretty confident, Soup, considering we drove down where the river was going to be, and I could see it wasn't bad. So I wasn't that worried about it. That's why I went in without putting any kind of water thing on. Were you worried the Mr. Beast moment was going to kick off again? Little bit, but then I saw Connor was like, no, Shigemas, like he didn't lean into it this time, so therefore I knew that it wasn't going to be an issue. How was the experience to charge so many devices without it being a fire hazard? We don't think like that. What changes would you make for RV4? I would like 2 of... Hang on, let me show you. I'll dismount it. Reject it. It's cost me 56,000 Japanese yen. It's the crucial drives, right? I want another one of these. They cost a lot of fucking money, but they're so good. This thing backed up data so fast for me. The issue was I back up the data twice. I was using this one, which is great in its own right, but it's so slow. So I'd rather have 2 of these so I can back up super fast and then be able to sleep with peace of mind. Because what I ended up having to do was starting up the backup on the orange one and then going to sleep while it did it because it was taking too long. So I'd love to do that. In terms of other things for RV4, it would just be audio. I don't know how to fix it yet. Just if there's some way we can make the audio better, that would be ideal. I thought you were going to go paragliding in front of the camera. That's another thing I would like to get. I wouldn't mind getting some upgrades for some of my gear, like better action cameras, because they're pretty old now, the ones that I have, but it's more money, so we'll have to see. I was going to get the Ace Pro 2. I saw that just came out, but I hear it's 8-bit. Why is it not fucking 10-bit? So, what's going to replace the GoPro? Well, it was going to be the Ace Pro 2. But I don't have GoPros, that's Connor's, but I like DJI stuff. DJI Action 5, though, I see it's got really shit bit rate that everyone's complaining about, so probably not that. To see if they fix that. How did you guys carry around a massive camera the whole day? Did you guys get any weird looks? No weird looks. I carry around the big heavy camera thanks to this guy right here. It's the sack. Literally saves my back, and I just lean it all on there, so that takes all the weight and it's strapped around me so that all the weight is distributed nicely on me. So that always helps. I have no idea about the glass and if you got charged extra. You have to. That's a question for Connor. Was the trip to the lookout on the highest road planned? I don't think it was random. I mean, it wasn't on the itinerary that I saw. Maybe one of the staff mentioned in passing, like, oh, this is the highest highway, you should go here. But it wasn't on the itinerary that I had, so I don't know. I don't think it was planned. And it was a great experience. Those little tiny moments really help. I think it was planned. If it was planned and we knew there was crumpets, I would have forced everyone to get there sooner. What region would you recommend driving around if I rented a car? I don't drive here in Japan, but I would say the region that we was just in, that Nagano stretch, was just fucking so beautiful. Absolutely stunning area that we went to. I'd love to go back there again. It must be extremely exhausting working very hard during the day and the lack of sleep for 4 days. Yes, it is. But you know, that's part of the job. I know Connor said finding a better camera instead of the GoPro for a dash cam would be nice. It would be. I mean, if I could find a way to mount the Osmo Pocket 3 to the front of the car and have a USB-C feed going into the box, that would be best of all worlds, I think. But the problem is that that camera's a bit janky because it's so tall. How do you fit it on a window mount? I don't know how we would make it work, but it would look cool. Those drives are very crucial, yes. What were the biggest wins and cons for you of this RV as a cameraman? Also, what things would you suggest we could improve upon? So the cons-wise, I wasn't a fan of the CPL filter this time. I did use it more than usual because of a certain someone that was like, it's the latest thing since sliced bread. That thing sucks when it comes to blue skies because it makes one side look good and one side not. However, it's great for water. So as a result, there's some vignetting and some shots. I think the only other thing that I really dislike was obviously the audio. I think the shotgun on the main camera sounds great, but trying to fix that audio in the car, which it's an impossible thing to know what you're doing until you're there in the moment. Or another big con was not having anyone on the chat phone. I can't look at chat and film. I've said this before. So we'd need to have someone on the chat phone. I think that would be beneficial for everyone. Especially when you've got no audio for 5 minutes. Yeah. if the audio problems were, well, that's the thing, very boring. I don't know if they were with these OBS or if it was the YOLO box. It's definitely not the Zoom F3 because the Zoom F3 audio is clean as fuck. It sounds beautiful. And I know that Zoom are a very reputable company. They're very good at Japan based and they're very good at everything they do. So I know the line out's going to be clean. So I can only assume it's either the YOLO box live that wasn't working, that maybe that one's line in shit, or it's the OBS. So it's somewhere that end. It's a shame because obviously for an edited video it's going to be fine, but for live it's not going to work that well. Don't know what happened to the GoPro, if it was overheating or not. I have no idea, sadly. Was the MageWell Director you bought worth it in the end? Yes, it was, Mint. It was used on every single of the Mario Party streams. All of that was done with the MageWell. We kept the yellow box in the car, so I'd say 100%. And you know what? Because it's mine, I bought it. I could probably repurpose it, because I did say that, can't see it in this lighting, but I was interested in doing like a Shabu Shabu Sunday streams, where I get to sit down and eat Shabu Shabu or Nabe. Thanks so much for the gifted subs, Perry. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to do that. And I could do like a 2-cam setup, where there's one facing me and then another one looking at the food. I could try that at some point. I can use it with that. A picture in picture. Julian said he didn't want your sack was hilarious. Yeah, he knows his lines well. Connor said he will look into something else for the GoPro. He said the reason he likes the GoPro was because it had the HDMI port. Yes. That was the issue. However, I think with the YOLO box, or even the MageWell, if we use this instead, you can technically use a USB-C in as a separate camera. So we could have, I think it's the action cameras, or definitely the Osmo Pocket can do a USB-C. So we could swap it out for one of them. But at that time we didn't know it wouldn't work, so we wouldn't have had a USB-C cable long enough to put into here to have the Osmo up front, or we didn't have a window mount either for it. Did you use the sack for most of the walking shots? They look pretty stable. No. The sack is for when you're stationary. When you're moving, you use the side handle. So the only time it doesn't sit on the sack is when I'm moving. I lift it up off the sack and I hold it with the side handle. That's what keeps it stable. Was it difficult wiring up the RV with all those cameras and mics? Yes. Yes, it was. Lots and lots of cable ties. All the crumpets. Yes, the crumpets, Perry. We don't get them in Japan, sadly. So to see them in the middle of fucking nowhere was a god blessing. And I was like, oh no! The fucking store was closed. Sucked. GoPro really needs to make a medium mod with a full-size HDMI. I don't know why they don't. Yeah. You should just go back to get the crumpets. Hey, I've made crumpets before. My voice doubles. You hear me twice. Really? You're hearing me twice? Oh, no. You might have another browser open. That might be why. That's happened to me before. Chris knows the Emperor. Next RV to get... Maybe. Connor did mention he wanted to hire someone next time. Just for the chat. Yeah, that was after the muted for 5 minutes. I'm surprised no mod said anything about the audio. Why? They did, didn't they? I think they did do a pinned comment, but the thing is, there's only so much times you can say it. Surprised you didn't get a chat phone. There was a chat phone, Rich, but like I can't read chat and frame, exposure, composition, lighting, ND. I can't do all of that and read chat. It's impossible as the cameraman. The set's too big for that. And adding a phone onto my already massive rig would have just been a pain. Last time we put it where the monitor is, and I think as a result of that, a lot of the framing and focus suffered as a result. You guys might not notice it, but I certainly felt it. So that's why we didn't have it this time. Are all the camera setups at the event locations on the fly sight unseen, or is there a basic plan going into each location? It's on site. Although for the rapids, the night before, I literally have a message of me showing Connor clips of what we're going to do, because the company had its own like tour video thing. And I said, this is the angle that I think would work. And he laughed and said, oh, we can chat tomorrow about it. Haha. We never did. We just got on with it. But I because I saw that, it made me realize I know what I want. So that's why it ended up, and it was literally a shot for shot, that top down look at them thing in the end. I think it's always pays to be like thinking ahead as a cameraman, if you know what's going to happen. The problem is that if it's a live stream, you don't have a chance to stop everything to go and do something.
Ads be gone.
Hey, Kat, thank you so much for the resub, and ads be gone indeed. Lots of things could have been kept as going as long as someone monitoring chat. Yeah. Because when they went to Arrowhead and the audio was lost, I didn't know because no one was looking at chat. Corn emote and other emotes, okay. I got the original YOLO Live, the audio inputs are fine on it. Interesting. It might be an OBS issue then. Unfortunately, because I don't have access, it's not like Connor can just go live and do a test run with an RV, right? There's no way of test running anything until the day of, so that's kind of was always the concern that I had, at least. You did a great job. You all know you're a professional and focused on the cons, but the quality was great. I'm glad to hear that, Ghost. Thank you so much. Thank you for understanding. Shabby Sunday, that's right, Mint. I'm going down these slowly. I know it's probably taking a while. I'm sorry, but I'll hear everyone out. If you stay on home, sometimes 2 streams play at the same time. That makes sense. But I learned that the hard way too, so you're not alone there, Xana. I've done that too, where I'm like, why is your stream playing twice? And suddenly I find out, it's like, oh, it's because of me. What a bellend. Hey, Paul, the camera worked when you zoomed into Ludwig when the California flag was hilarious. Yeah. We kind of knew his reaction was going to be something funny, so I'm glad that came out well. Trampoline park was great. How much do you guys spend on the data for the RV? Well, actually, Navi, we didn't have a bad time this time. I literally only got these 2 NVMe drives. This time it came to around 2 terabytes. Last time it came to 4 because I used a different compression rate. Because Non-Stop North, we did a bit of like trial and error, figuring out how much do we need from the FX3 to look good. And we came to the conclusion that the lowest compression during the H.265 was the best. So we ended up using that. And all the editors seem to prefer that. No one seems to think there's that much of a big difference in terms of quality. So it's just easier for everyone, especially for data, when I have to send things off on Dropbox just to do it that way. So it made transferring data a little bit easier this time. Although there's still like action cam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, drone footage, B cam, A cam, RV footage. There's still just like so much of it. More so than the size of it, that needs to be like made sure that I don't miss something and accidentally format a card. That would be the worst. Did you think it would be possible to make the transitions between RV and walking streams? Do I think it would be possible? You mean smoother? Oh yeah, smoother. No, I don't see how that's possible because you have to have everyone wearing a lab mic. I mean, one way that you could do it is you'd have everyone wearing the lab mics all day. But then you run into the problem where we want to use them tonight to play our game. It's like, okay, well, they only last 8 hours. You'd also have to have the Zoom F3 or whatever's they're going into charging non-stop, as well as the YOLO Live working non-stop. Everything would always have to constantly be charging in the car. And you might run into an issue with the actual battery of the car failing then. The hard part was remembering to push the fucking ready button. So, because whenever you take out the HDMI, put it into another, you have to reconnect the stream. That's another big issue. Why not change to an Insta360 instead of the GoPro? That way it can be changed from the road to then inside the cab. It's got to be mounted into the car though. Also, I don't know how Insta360 plays with the YOLO Live. If you put it into the stream box, does it? I don't think the stream box can't control where the camera is, so you'd need to have someone who knows where to put the camera. I mean, I'm always down to try new things. I did not use the goat's foot mic. I did bring it, didn't get to use it. That's another thing that never got used. On site, so if they all said no filming, you... Oh, no, fine. So, no, they were booked. The places knew we were coming. But I thought you meant about me filming and setting up. There was no planning for me. Where do we film? Where do we setting up? Some places knew where we would be. Like, for instance, the curry place didn't know. That wasn't booked. We just asked them, is it okay if we film in here? And they was like, sure. And they gave us a little corner to ourselves, which was very kind of them. So it's case by case. A lot of it was already pre-booked, but I don't know what the filming situation is until I show up, because a lot of these places aren't expecting you to film with a giant camera. They're expecting a phone on social media, right? A lot easier to film with. How many people did it take to organise the event? There's probably one for Connor, although I would imagine Nabi, him, and maybe 2 or 3 others, probably from Geeks Plus, were helping out a lot with phone calls and whatnots. The boys did it. Which moments do you consider low, middle, and high? You can see that at the very end on the last day, where Ludwig very kindly asks me that very question, Mint. What caused the low frame rates in the backseat cam? No idea. I assume it's just a faulty HDMI in his YOLO box, because he took it out, put it in, took it out, put it in, and eventually it just worked. So we never took it out after that. Extension compressor. I think another way we could do it, Foster, is if we had another audio handle. If there's a way to get an audio handle like the Sony one, where it works the same way, maybe it could work that way. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It's too early for me to be able to know what to do. I haven't actually looked into the logistics of it, but definitely it's something I think we can improve upon. Day 3 trampoline, yeah, that's same for me, Lord. I think day 3 for me was probably the highlight. Any games you're planning to play this month? Well, I have been requested to play Alien Isolation Frozen for Halloween, so I am definitely playing that. I want to try and play Dead Space 2. I don't know if I've got enough time left in the month. Maybe I will. I should be able to. I've got nothing else to do, have I? So yeah, probably those 2 games. Did you use day 0 as a test run day, or just to spend the day debating risotto as pasta? We did do test runs in the car and everything sounded fine in the car, but again, we don't have access to OBS, so Connor doesn't have a test channel for OBS streaming, so we don't know how it sounds until it goes live. I didn't know he didn't have a test channel. I thought he had a test channel on Twitch. Because for people that don't know, sometimes some people have more than one account on Twitch. They use one to test their stream and then they go live on their actual official one. So maybe I'll have to ask Connor to do something like that, potentially. Because, like, we could have looked at it on the test stream and played it back and we would have known right there and then if there was an issue or not. What's the next big trip? There is something currently in the works next month. It's not confirmed yet. Of course, it falls on the dates that my mum's here, so they're now obviously trying to see if they can fandangle something because they want me to film, but I think there is another wacky weekend in the works. Whose it is, I don't know. If it's Chris's, God knows how he's going to beat the last one. There's so much tech to plan. Still did a good job. Thank you so much. Mentioned it already random. It was around just over 2 terabytes. A lot smaller this time because we used a lower compression rate on the, or a higher compression rate on the Sony cams, which came in really, really handy. How did it all work without Ian? Nabi. One word. Nabi. Checklist keeps getting longer and longer with more functionalities like the multicam transition and picture image stuff. Might need a dedicated person to keep track. True. I mean, if we could have someone that just completely takes over everything to do with the RV, that's another thing. But, you know, it's like, how much money does Connor want to throw at staff when he can get one man that can do a bunch of stuff, all right? Because, like, it worked, right? It did what it was supposed to do in the end of the day. I personally feel that I would probably want to use this in the car next time. I feel like this was more reliable. MageWell as a brand is known to be quite reliable. The only problem with this is it only has 2 HDMI ins. And the GoPro was HDMI, so front cam, back cam. If we'd have another camera for the dash cam, if it could be a USB-C, then this would be a potential contender. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh my God, regret none to know. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Favorite food throughout the trip? Huh. Food? What's that? Oh, the burger. Smashburger, 100%. Does the Starlink help? Is it better than conventional modem? I thought Connor bought the smaller new one, but he didn't bring it, so I'm guessing he didn't buy it. It didn't seem to work. We had it at the ATVs, and I had to be in a very specific spot to get anything, so maybe not. Pete used to have a test channel account. I think he got rid of it for good, but I don't remember. Interesting. Did you guys ever get living an actual Japanese meal after the stream? You obviously haven't seen the final day on the final meal. Go and watch the last day on day 4 with the final meal they have. Is a very Japanese dish. He eats turtle. Psychophon test stream he did, but on a different channel if he wants. Interesting. Oh yeah, sorry Fatal. Yeah, of course, Takeru. I'm not giving him enough credit. Nabi and Takeru were the ones that were running around and making sure everything was operational. Takeru was also just as important as Nabi in terms of making sure everything ran smoothly and helped people out and get stuff done, whether it be translation or getting gear and stuff. So yeah, they were both absolute giga chads. It's Chris's turn for the wacky weekend, so let's see what place they... Yeah, let's see. Hopefully it's good. Am I allowed to tell you how Ian's doing? Last I saw, he's doing great. He said he's doing all right, much better now. So fingers crossed he can be back to full health soon. He just needed a very, very long break after his crazy 2 weeks of October. Any difference between Cyclophone with Ian and RV trip without Ian? Of course, it's always like Ian's presence is always fully welcome. He creates so much confidence amongst us, and he's one of the lads, you know. So when he's not there, of course, we all miss him. You know, but the show must go on. When he's not there, we knuckle down and get on with it. But of course, it's always lovely when he is there. MageWell is great. I use their ultra encoders, and they've been rock solid. Glad to hear that. I feel like I've made a good purchase. I feel like it was good. It felt reliable. Might be cooking something with that one there. There may or may not be a better alternative to the GoPro that uses the USB-C. I think so. I think because most cameras are moving away from HDMI to USB-C. I mean, even the Sony cameras, it doesn't really work in this Mac, but technically this Sony camera should be able to give you a webcam feed through the USB-C now. They were so drunk that they were. I love turtles and would have been horrified if I didn't. Well, yeah, I think Pete's reaction says it all. Tell Connor I retrieved his watch from the river. Glad to hear that. Heard the turtle was real bad. I think Pete said, yeah, everyone said it was very gamey, which was a bit too chewy. Took forever to eat, apparently. How much were you able to eat on the last night with the open bar? There was an open bar? I didn't know it was open. Didn't look open to me. Did they feed you turtle meat? No, they did not. How's Chris going to beat a 15k castle? You'll have to ask him that question, mate. I have no idea. I remember after we filmed it, I was like, bruh, you ain't going to beat it. You ain't going to beat it. Actually, no, he probably will, though. He'll find a way. You know, Chris. I still think they've got a camping trip to do properly at some point. There'll be a camping trip that needs to get done. What happened with the cameraman change thing? I thought you said you weren't going to be the cameraman all day. Yeah, so, long story short, Julian brought the FX6. I'm not really comfortable. I don't really like that camera because it doesn't have stabilization built in. And yeah, so I was like, all right, I'll just stay on the main A cam. And with the SAC, no back problems. So he was getting B-roll, getting to fly his drone and do all the fun stuff. And I just stayed on the stream cam the whole time. That's basically the long and short of it. I just wrapped up watching the whole thing. Can't imagine the effort it took to keep things running for 4 days straight. Huge thanks to all your work. Well, not just me, Jim, but yeah, I mean, Connor's the GOAT. I mean, how he managed to organize this every year always surprises me. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if right now he's probably trying to organize the next one from now. They already start thinking, where do we want to go next, you know? Chris ate that turtle like it was his last meal. Did they have an uncontrollable boner after the turtle? That's a question for them, not me. They were sat down a long time after it, though. What was the small round mics you were using on the trip? They're by a company called Hollyland Lark M2s. Very, very popular in the IRL streaming community these days. Because the battery lasts for 8 hours on the mic itself, but it doesn't record internally. So when you clip them, aka distortion, there's no saving them. And you need to always be recording on the camera to pick the audio up, which I'm not a huge fan of. I like the safety of having them record internally, but that's why they can be so small and easy to clip on and off. It's because they don't have to worry about memory storage. It was trippy in a good way seeing you chat on Discord while you were filming the boys. Yeah, you know, if I'm not doing anything, that's how you know that I'm sitting down at the table. If the camera's doing the work, I can check in with you guys, see what you're doing on the Discord. I did not taste the caviar at the castle, no. Hotel Monkey in Tent. Maybe. I'll be interested to see what Chris comes up with. The footage from clips yonked from stream there was, yeah. I didn't have any time to back up my backup, let alone upload anything to Dropbox for them to take the clips from. All the clips are taken from the actual stream itself. Fuji, that was Chris Connor had the island where Paul nearly froze his toe. That's true. Did I eat the corn temper in the castle video? I did not, no. In your opinion, would you prefer to be the A cam or the B cam, like swapping roles with Julian? I like B cam because you get to play with the 24-105, my favorite lens. I love filming shots that look more cinematic and filmic. The problem with the A cam for me is I just find it's boring from a creative perspective because it's wide. You have to stay wide the whole time, so you can't really be cinematic or creative with shots. It's just wide angle, make sure you get everyone in shot and film them. It's the most important camera on a shoot, like for IRL, because you need to be able to make sure that you frame everything correctly so you get everyone in shot, and when someone's talking, you need to be able to pan to them quickly and know when to zoom in and zoom out. So it's a super, super, super important camera, hence the A cam. But I do find the B cam is more fun from a stylistic, creative point of view as a cinematographer, because you can really like do really far away zoom shots, zooming in to like compress the background and get some really cool looking still images. Whereas with the A cam, you have to stay close because it's a shotgun mic, right? All the audio is from the shotgun. Hence why you have to stay on the wide angle. So yeah. Of course, I do enjoy being on the A cam as well, though, to be in the thick of it with the guys. Oh no, I just quoted the song, didn't I? Yes. I enjoy being in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I was thinking yesterday the boys could go to South Korea for a wacky weekend. I'd fucking love that. They could do something like the King Royal Experience, or maybe for an RV stream and go to the mountains over there. They seem to have a really good internet there. Good. I'd love to go. I've never been to Korea. I've always wanted to go. We'd have to have staff that speaks Korean, though. I don't know how much staff in Geeks Plus knows Korean. That's the big issue. And permission. I don't know how you get permission to film over there. I started everything camera work-wise in Japan. Although, you could say the UK if you count my very, very early days of doing YouTube, technically. But I wasn't really doing that for work, per se. That was just for personal stuff. Thank you so much, Chella. The shot of the horn in the castle video. The horn? What's the horn? The cinematography sensors are kicking it. They are. I do prefer 24-105, but you know, you can't film from that far away unless you get them all wearing lav mics. Then you can go wherever you want. Which is why I love it when Chris has to give in to using a lav mic, because then it doesn't matter where I stand. Any up and coming camera you're interested in buying? I can't wait for the FX6 Mark II, Hibiki. When is that coming out? I'd love to know, because I think they're going to improve upon it, but when it's going to come out, I don't know. Yeah, there are rumors of the Sony A1 Mark II. Probably too expensive for me to want to buy now, but I'm more interested in like the FX6 getting an upgrade, because I love that camera. Well, no, let me rephrase that. I want to love that camera. There's too much wrong with it for what I do. The codecs are just not good enough, and for what we do, because the files will either be too big or you're stuck filming in 8-bit, which is what Julian had to do. He had to film everything in 8-bit because otherwise the file sizes would be too big. So for those that don't know, it means you've got, I think is it 1 billion less colors or something. I think 8-bit was 8 million or 10 or 1 billion in 10-bit, and I prefer to have the 10-bit, because why can't I have it in both? I can only have it in the FX3 or the A7S3, but you don't have it in yeah, hang on. I don't want to get fucking caught up on it. It's just annoying. So I want to see what they do with the FX Mark II. Have you ever, do you ever tried your hand on becoming a cameraman in the Japanese film industry? No. No. Anamorphic lenses. We don't use them because if you use them, you need to commit to the entire shoot in them. I love anamorphic lenses. Also, they don't really play well with stabilization. Something that obviously, as you know, I have to do a lot of with the guys. Have you guys considered doing a cyclothon in Taiwan? You have to ask those guys. I'm not a cyclothon guy. I filmed the first 3, but where they go from here on, I don't know. As long as Paul doesn't start mogging us, don't worry, I won't be doing that. Did you know that Chris leaked that there'll be a cyclothon next year? I think Connor's been saying it too. Some of the Pacific Islands would be a great place for an RV trip. Well, let Connor know. He's the one organising them. I'm down if he wants me to film. I love that Connor's events are annual now. As long as you guys keep coming and supporting, he'll keep making them for you. My dream camera setup. Honestly, I'm quite happy with what I have right now. The FX3 is pretty damn good. The only thing it's missing is built-in NDs. If you could have built-in NDs with a global shutter so that I don't get any rolling shutter, although the rolling shutter is pretty good on it. That's it really. I'm pretty happy with how it performs though. Obviously more dynamic range is always favourable, especially when we film outside. Red dot, what's that? You mean the red Komodo? I have played God of War. I've not played God of War Ragnarok. I do love story games. At some point, I wanted to play Ragnarok, but I feel like I might need to play number 1 on stream again, so that those that want to watch it can understand the story a bit more. Am I not coming on the next cyclothon? That's up to the guys if they need me or not. RV trip in Hawaii or Okinawa would be wild. Hawaii would be probably too expensive, I think. Was it stressful to film with all the school kids crowning? Yes, especially the one chunky kid, bless him, who was too excited and fell over my fucking tripod leg at one point. And he kept standing in front of the fucking camera. I felt so bad. At the same time, I'm like, bruh, you can see this. He's the one that shouts at the camera and goes, ah! And gets scared by it. And then he moves back in front of it later on. It's like, mate. Because, like, obviously it's a very expensive gear and I don't want kids accidentally knocking it over, so. You got your monkey merch? Good, good. Glad you had a good time, Lost. Did it trash tape, especially in Hawaii? Her production's freaking expensive. Yep, that took a long time to get that footage done as well, as far as I know. Hidden screen in front of my lens. Yes. And luckily the mic didn't blow out. So that's cool. It could be a fun little soundbite for someone. That kid who mogged Ludwig was such a chat. Yeah, love the confidence. He was great. All right, guys. So I think we're winding down now. 5 hours and 10 minutes. I think that's enough for me to get back into my streaming. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let me see who's online. Is there anyone I can send you off to? What's Geary doing? I see Geary's live. I think Connor's meant to be live at some point today, maybe. He was asking me last night about his camera setup. But Rob is streaming? No, he's not, is he? Oh, he is. Oh, let's give Rob some love. Hell yeah. He came in and said hello earlier. All right, let's fire that up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will go over the castle video, give it a week or two, maybe next month at some point. And maybe we can get into more details about some of that footage. But I think I've shared a little bit. For now you know where the bloody ring came from. It's my Oz ring. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe around the same time. And we'll load up a game. Whether it'll be Dead Space or Alien Isolation. I still don't know. I am going to watch Romulus again tonight, though, because that film was just so good. Loved it. But for now, I would say ciao, ciao, and I'll see you again. Bye. Bye.